And we are live. What is up, everybody? HisRoyalFatness here. Welcome back to the channel and to another live stream. Camera's a little crooked. Let's angle this a little straighter. Bing, bing. Okay, yeah, so welcome back to another live stream. Today, I'm gonna be playing the 215b, this tier 10 British heavy tank that has a long history in the game. It was a kind of a coldest tank for a long time. Players absolutely adored this vehicle before Wargaming nerfed it. Is it still good? Can we still make it perform? Can I still pull out good numbers, damage, and win rate in this vehicle? That is what we're going to try and do in today's stream. Fingers crossed in a couple of months, this tank gets some much needed buffs to become relevant again in tier 10. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a great end to your week and start to your weekend. We have Russian Disaster, Helmy, Connor, Ominous, Gold Potato, Dustin, we have Overlord, JR, Hunter R, Robin, Potato. How's it going, guys? Welcome to the stream. Please make sure to smash that like button. It is always appreciated, the support of the channel. And if you have not yet subscribed, do consider doing so after you have watched some of my stream, because they're fun and informative. And if we reach 30,000 subs by the mid-August, I'll do a 10-hour stream, and that would be cool. So yeah. Let's grow the channel together, guys. Здорово, братан, как дела? У меня супер. Спасибо, Russian Disaster. Как тебя? Yeah. I'm getting rusty. Sorry, Russian Disaster. A ty как? There we go. Dragon Master. Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Okay. So, the stream just started. How do you guys already have questions? Because we are impatient, and this is how the HisRoyalFatness community is. The moment it starts, I get pelted with questions. Even when I enter someone else's stream, them questions are popping. Okay. Yay, I sold my 215b. Hey, I can't blame you. Brief history. 215b was... may come as a surprise to some people nowadays. For many years, I think from 2016 till about 2021, was my favorite heavy tank in the game. Like, I kid you not, it was my favorite heavy tank in the game. It's actually my second most played heavy tank in tier 10, I believe. T125 only greater because that was the one FV2 always forced me to platoon with whenever we were platooning back in the day to get high win rate damages and stuff. He always forced me to E5. So I have more battles in the E5, but the 215b is still one of my most played vehicles on my account. It was so good back then. And then, well, you know, Wargaming were like, okay, guys, 215b too strong, we nerf, we destroy DPM, we destroy one of its most essential parts. And so 215b's DPM went out the window not so long ago, and it went from being like a cult popular vehicle that a lot of players enjoyed, knew it was good, but it was only a tank that like skilled players chose to play and performed well in. That was the type of tank the 215b was for its entire run, to a tank that you almost never see anymore in tier 10. Rarely do you ever see the 215b, along with tanks like the E5 and IS4, but 215b even less so, because it has some major issues. Let's talk about these real quick. In terms of mobility, it's pretty good. Traverse speed numbers are fantastic. We all like the 215b's traverse, but then you jump into the top speed, and while, what is it, 30? 30 top speed, I believe. What is it, 30 or 35? My memory is fading. 30. While a 34km/h top speed sounds decent, you have to remember this tank doesn't have a ton of armor. Tanks like the 60 TP are pushing 40 plus with their gear oil. So it's not super fast. So then you have to run the super speed boost to really reach higher speeds to get the locations faster. So that's sucking away a repair kit. And unfortunately, the 215b, as I stated, doesn't really have the best armor, especially in the hull. It's very weak on the hull. Do not expect to bounce much. The turret is actually decent, but any kind of high pen heat rounds or tank destroyers are going to butter your cheeks or your hatch. Just keep an eye out for that. It does happen, but it's decent. And you're like, okay, so it has decent turret armor. It must be great at hull down. Well, no. Rear-mounted turret, yay! And 7 degrees of gun depression. You really can't hull down too well in this tank, unfortunately. So if you try to side scrape, you're like, okay, cool. Well, you don't have a ton of armor on the side of the hull, so you can't really side scrape that effectively without going practically straight onto your enemy, which is pointless for side scraping. So you're stuck with this weird profile of a vehicle that can't really side scrape. It can, and I'll show you guys today how I do manage to pull it off if you do it right. But not an effect, not a VK90 style side scraping tank. It can't really haul down like an E5 or 60 TP with its frontally mounted turret or any of those vehicles. So what did the 215B have going for it? It was its gun. It's incredibly good gun. Back in the day, it was like the highest damage per minute heavy tank gun with superb accuracy. Its accuracy is still nutty. I still love the 215B's gun. I'm just sad it's missing the DPM that it needs and deserves right now. So super snappy gun, great damage per minute. It's still pretty good, actually. It's less than the Chieftain now, but it's still good. And of course, it gets those crazy HESH shells, which are awesome for just burning up light tanks. This was the ultimate medium light tank counter heavy tank back in the day. You would just use your speed boost, chase one down, and HESH them to death. Oh, glory days of the 215B. It can still perform, but it's nowhere near as comfortable as it used to be when it had that DPM that it could just slaughter anything with. Okay, so I'm done ranting about the 215B and everything that's kind of great and bad about this vehicle. The reason the players don't play it anymore really is essentially the fact that all it has going for it is its gun. Its armor isn't really there. Its mobility is good, but it's still not really there. Its gun depression, it just doesn't have enough things going for it to make up for the gun in its current state. Now, if the gun were to get its old DPM back about 3,300 back, oh, we would be talking a different story. Be running a whole different story. This would be back in one of my top favorite heavy tanks in the game. So looking at this lineup right now, the enemy team have a fairly versatile team. I'm gonna go left. Now the thing with the 215B as we're jumping into this first game on Yamato Harbor is it is really well suited at destroying medium tanks if you can get to a position fast enough. So that's what we're going to attempt to do right now is we're gonna pull to the left here. We have a TVP for support. They do have 3 tank destroyers. I'm not really worried about a tortoise. Let's just take a blind shot in case. And you can see the dispersion on the move with this vehicle is so incredibly nice. That is one thing that will I will never tire with when it comes to the FV215B is just how good its accuracy is. Now, I have a hunch the enemy team has in fact gone up to the ship. Now we can see there is an Object 140. He's trying to make a break for it. It's in for a track shot maybe. Heading him in the drive wheel, but not quite penning. And at this moment, we're going to stay down low. Now I could push up top, but there you go. You see that yo? Tanks like that yo could be a potential issue, especially when it comes to shooting me in the side. So the yo is making a break for it across the map here. We can see there's quite a few tank destroyers. Ooh, I better pull down before the 100 yoinks me. I can see he's up there by the broken cloth. And so the 140 does get taken down. I think what I'm going to do here is a bit of a risky play. I should get unspotted right about now. Oh, no, the yo was just pre-aiming for me. Well, I was unspotted, but this yo became a bit of an issue. As I want to go back to our spawn and hold. If we can get to a hold down position, we are good and chilling. If not, we got bigger issues to deal with. Now, I don't think the yo has any more shots on me, so let's pull back into our spawn. We're going to support our Foch and try and utilize that DPM to farm them out and maybe use the Foch as a bit of a meat shield. So we haven't done a ton of damage yet, but that's because I'm anticipating tanks like this E100 to pull back. So, oh, we get memed on by the gun there. A little bit unlucky that that shot ricocheted, not hitting quite where I was aiming, but we will hit another shot to this E100. But this is where you really feel that lack of DPM compared to what this tank used to be. It used to be so good, but now it's not quite there in terms of the damage per minute. I don't have a ton of support here, so if the enemy team do get a little antsy and decide to just straight up send it for me, I'll have to watch out for that, but hopefully they don't, because I should have some crossfire at the Waffenträger at the minimum. So if this Waffenträger provides me a little bit of support here, we're chilling. You can see the accuracy on this tank is going to be just fine. Let's pull back from this yo before he has the opportunity to fully clip me out. Good stuff. ST1's coming in. Looks like we do have support from the Waffenträger, but I do find myself isolated here. The rest of my allies apparently didn't realize that if the whole enemy team's pulling forward, all you have to do is sit and spawn and wait for them. So the ST1's pulling forward, track them in the open. Good stuff, just to keep them in place a little bit. Get a nice little ricochet. Let's angle up the hull. Not quite able to get the ricochet there. We are definitely going to go down to this yo here. Nice HE into we did our best to hold there. 2,500 damage dealt. Getting yolled by their whole heavy tank team. I'm not really sure what these guys are doing. I don't know why they didn't just pull back and support us, as all of their heavies would have yolled into haul down tanks in the spawn. I was really banking on my allies supporting me, but apparently it takes 4 tanks like 2 minutes to kill a single tortoise and a 40-05. But we should still win this game pretty good. So not too bad. Does Fatness add his subs? Huh? What do you mean by add his subs? So not the best game to start things out with. Unfortunately, we did get kind of Pepega yellowed there. Once again, higher DPM 2 and 5B would have probably pulled out about 3,500 damage that game just because I would have hit like 2 or 3 more shots easily before going down there. That's just where this DPM does really suffer. But enemy team are on all sorts of trouble. Looks like this Yo is just going to sit here and get HE'd by a Waffenträger. Watch this dude. No! Waffenträger, why didn't you shoot HE? You madman you. Almost 100 likes. Let's go. Refund on that shot. Oh my goodness. Yes, right? Fatness high. Why is his name Fatness? But he is skinny. Marcus. Because that's just how things are. We're used to unfortunate stuff on this channel. That's just, we just accept it. Gosh, that shot hurts so much to watch. This guy's really trolling. Yeah, a little bit. Fantasy experience weekend teams on NA. It's actually not that bad. To be honest, we're gonna win because I managed to hold off 3 heavy tanks in our spawn for a very long period of time. Me and the Waffenträger did a good job there because we managed to just get 3 heavy tanks to full on send it into our spawn all the way into a ditch. The Waffenträger, they had to chase him down to kill him, obviously. 2,500, probably still did top 3 on the team. Yeah, exactly top 3, just a little bit less than the Kron there. So me and the Waffenträger did a good job pulling their tanks out. It was actually the enemy's team mistake to YOLO me there because what they were doing essentially was giving up any kind of map control they had to push into a hull down tank that had cover fire from a tank destroyer. Once they were stuck in that ditch, they left their poor Tortoise all by himself with no support. So it was a winning play. It wasn't the best play in terms of damage for myself, obviously, but just taking that position that forces the enemy team to make plays where they have to really overextend on a certain flank does make a big difference in winning consistently. So enemy team have 60 TP. They also have an M6O, so they immediately win this fight in terms of heavy tank superiority. We have a lot of meds, and therefore the only logical play is to go med side, right? What on earth are you meds doing? Why would you want to go against hull down heavy tanks with great DPM and armor? So our meds decided, yeah, let's go town. So yeah, town, apparently. That was a good idea. Let's wait for this TVP to make a mistake. I'm gonna wait for this TI2 to stop blocking me, if that would be very nice of him. There's also Waffenträger on the left here. He's gonna poke me in just a moment. Boom, Hesh shell into him, 506. So there we go, getting a good HE right into him at the start of this game. We can see a Yo, a lot of other heavy tanks just kind of full sending it right now. I think here is where I need to put another Hesh shell to this dude and pull across. We need to try and get safe from the Waffenträger while we can. Boom, Waffenträger has just fired. Let's get ready to load up another Hesh into him. Boom, 503. And this is when the 215b's DPM is really solid. We're still trying to escape, of course, this mega crossfire here. So let's put another shell into this dude. Nice little max roll for the kill. And we're doing pretty good, just wiping out this bedside. And, you know, even with its nerf DPM, Hesh is still going to be an extremely effective ammunition type as we pick up another kill there. And that just leaves Mr. 121B and these heavies behind us. So good thing we cleared out this flank when we did. I'm going to see if I can get, you know, I'll just trade shot for shot with this 121. I don't really care so much. He's going to go down anyways really shortly here. And that just leaves the heavies behind us. So good play. Clearing out the meds while we had a chance. I think if we'd gone heavy side, we would have been in big trouble. I don't know what you're doing, Gorilla 15. You could have gone around me. I gave you plenty of space. And so unfortunately, we lose an ally there. But that just leaves the heavy tanks here who are not properly supported by everyone. Their TDs are kind of lost in the sauce. I'm going to back up just a little bit here. They are all looking our way, but if we can pick up a kill maybe, nah, we should go for the 60 TP instead. We're going to hold this corner. Me and the Gorilla are going to maintain a dual crossfire. It's a very good crossfire angle to maintain. As you can see, the 60 TP realizes he actually can't push that because the crossfire angles are too strong. So let's load a shell for this dude's hatch. Boom. That's that 215B accuracy. Absolutely loving it. Even in this phase where we have to go haul down, it is at least a very good situation to go haul down against this 60 TP here. I don't know if we can pen that. No, I think it's just a glitch in the hit skin. Unfortunate. It looks like you can shoot through there, but apparently you cannot. So 60 TP, do be just chilling here. I don't know what he's thinking. He might pull forward just a little bit more. Give me a lower plate shot. Boom. Nice shot to his lower plate. We're just going to keep holding the crossfire, trying to make sure the 60 TP doesn't get good shots on me, and this game is over with. So not too bad. Killing those meds first is going to be one of your most important roles as a 215B because it's all about that DPM, and that's the same Yo that yo'd me last game. So let's put a quick shell to the Tortoise here. Unfortunately not able to pen him, but oh Yo, you are ready to be HE'd, buddy. Prepare to be HE'd, sir. Oh, 900 from the grill, and nice one, grill. Yeah, I hope you get farmed up by the Tortoise for blocking me there. Please, Tortoise, please just kill this dude. I don't care. I don't care. This grill is being a rat. How dare you block me, grill? Yes. Die to the Tortoise's superior DPM. Get him, Tortoise. I believe in you. You got this, buddy. Make it happen. Yes. Okay. Well, there we go. So our tortoise done avenged me because that grill was being quite a nuisance, to be honest, throughout this entire game. We've done 4.4k damage dealt so far. It's like Mr. Tortoise is just chilling here. We might actually be able to hit him right in the side. Boom. He is now a one-shot. The Yo is a one-shot. I just need to pick up a kill on this dude, preferably without taking a shot from him, but we'll see what we can do. Nice, quick kill shot on this dude. And so we're going to pull out 5,000 damage this game. Not too shabby. We do manage to get the dub here, and mission accomplished. Grill got himself DPM'd by a tortoise. That was his fault. I gave him plenty of space to do his thing. So, oh, looks like we got a wild Yo. Boom. Snapshot. 215b's gun, man. You have to admit, this gun is so good at hitting those shots. Like, that was glorious. So, 5,300 damage. Ace tanker. Pow pow. Second game of the stream. We aced it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I still enjoy this tank to a degree. Yes, its gun is not as good as it used to be, but at least it still snapshots like an absolute boss. I would like to stream 5k damage accomplished. Hey, thank you. You good Fatness. Thank you very much, Marcus. I appreciate it. Fatness 121 or 121B. 121, 100%. Dude, 121 with its 420 alpha damage, you can't beat that. Tank is insane. HRF makes damage so easy. Yeah. Sometimes. Thanks, Fatness. Now I can get an Octopus X camo. No, I can't get the Octopus X camo. You are most welcome. I figured, you know what? Too many players are out here getting the Octopus X camo. We can't be having that. This rarity is disappearing. And therefore, we must make aces harder. So I started playing the 215b again. I'm just kidding. This was not my intention. Octopus X camo is different from the regular Octopus camo in the fact that it is blue instead of burgundy. I prefer the blue. I think this teal looks really nice. So to get this camouflage, you just have to ace the FV215b 4 times. I do not believe there is a time limit, so take your time. Let's put a quick snapshot towards the 30B. Not quite able to hit him there, but we got pretty close. And I'm sure if he continues to hold that angle, we can just go out here, do a little bit of a side scrape action, you know, bop right through the front of the turret, maybe. Not quite. Okay, I got a little overconfident in the gun handling, but we're just going to be a little bit aggressive here. 30B might make the big mistake. Okay, 263 made the big mistake. 30B tries to make the big mistake. Unfortunately, my accuracy or aiming, one of the two, probably my aim, is not doing so well. So the enemy team are clearly split up here. And we have a 30B and a Kran on the right. And, well, we have tanks on my right as well. Let's put a quick snapshot towards the 57. We do hit a very nice shell on him. Unfortunately, we weren't quite able to fully pen that because it was such a steep angle. We know that they have an E100 at the entrance of town. There's an AMX 5120 here on the side. Let's load up a shell. I don't know if we can pen his gun. We can. There we go. Making this gun sing as it always should. And we'll just sit here and maybe start farming out the C100, who is just kind of chilling here on the outside of the hill. My ally should have the inside, no problem. Let's put a quick shell into this E100. Good stuff. Enemy team are getting mega farmed out here, and probably the best play at this point is just to clear out the corner of the Kron. They have a lot of tanks there, so we may as well just full send it for these fools while the E100 Waffenträger out of the fight. Kron is also full sending it. Good for him. Let's put a quick shell into his tank. Good stuff. Just making that gun sing. I really do enjoy the gun on this tank a whole lot. Let's put a quick shell into this 5120. Unfortunately, a bit of a low roll, but I believe in you, 60 TP. Also, our tortoise totally needs some assistance right now. Let's put a quick shell into the Kron. Good stuff. That's 2,000 damage dealt. I don't know why you chose to shoot me, but it's fine. You can do that. It's not going to make a huge difference in the end. You are not winning this game, sir. Okay, well, that just leaves a one-shot AMX. Oh my goodness, no farm. So the enemy team, mega YOLO town. It did not go very well for them. We have a wild 215B probably. Okay, we're not hitting that. I was hoping we could snap them, but we'll have a wild AMX 5120 just YOLOing it on the flank. At this point, damage time it is. Here's where we have to go and just straight up farm to the best of our ability before this game is over. Not too exciting. Honestly, I should have pushed left right off the bat instead of being so passive. Also, I definitely can't shoot. Like, this is a major problem. No matter how good the accuracy is, if you can't shoot, you're not penning. So let's put a quick shot into the C100 here, 2,300 damage dealt. I just took a bit of an angle where I can maintain a nice steep crossfire in case the 100 kind of starts turning towards the 60 TP and back again. At this point, it's not really going to matter so much. The 60 TP is going to put another shell into him. He's going to die just like that. Boom. And you are dead. Oh, AMX didn't kill him apparently. You got him, 60 TP, I believe. Good work, son. And that's the game over with. Nothing too crazy. Let's just bring for the AMX here and pick up a kill on him. Finally hitting a shot. Let's go. That 1% though, not to you're very good. Or do you have any buy after the aces? Fatness wins 99%. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't know. So is the 205B good tank or nah? Yeah, it's a solid tank. It's a decent tank. Would I say it is a really good heavy tank in tier 10 in the current state? No, but with a few minor tweaks, this tank could become super epic once again. I still enjoy it, but truth be told, you're probably better off if you have, I don't know, a Chieftain Mark 6 or even a Super Conqueror. I know it's not quite the same, but they're similar enough. Those tanks, generally speaking, do the heavy duty a bit better, and they still have the good mobility and DPM of a 215B, especially the Chieftain Mark 6. But eventually, I am praying Wargaming will balance the 215B. This tank just needs a little minor buff, and it's so good. I have no clue. I will never be able to understand why Wargaming decided to nerf this tank. I guess they just didn't want it to become popular again. I don't know. It was barely played when they nerfed it. They were just like, yes, 215B. It's not played very much, but we're going to nerf it anyway. So unfortunately, 215B has been a little sad ever since. But we're doing our best to make it work, and I think we're actually doing a pretty good job in the tank today, all things considered. Enemy team are all over the place, so let's get ready to start cross-firing out this 57 heavy here. We are in a haul-down position versus him. He is not in a haul-down position, so this is very good for me. Unfortunately, though, he is just able to avoid my tank here. Ooh, okay, that's a 704. 57 is probably going to pull out to shoot me. They made a bit of an error here, actually, because we're going to take a couple shots from him. I thought he was reloading his magazine, so a bit stupid of me. That's where that DPM is. So you noticed I only missed out reloading there by about a second. That is what bad DPM nerf looks like. I should have had at least 2 shots into that 57 heavy, but unfortunately, with that DPM nerf, we weren't able to pull it off. But we have a lot of good farm here. And we're going to take advantage of it with these HES shells, because enemy team, I have not seen an enemy team this aggressive right off the bat on this map in like forever. This is a very aggressive play. They pulled it off pretty well too. As you can see, they are absolutely slaughtering my allies here. So we have a 30B here who's going to pull back, giving a nice HE kill shot. Unfortunately, we do take a shot from this AMX. Well, apparently my allies suck at providing support. So put another shell to this dude, and that's this game with for now. So I'm just going to pull away from this fight here. We're going to just try YOLOing the Sheridan, but man, enemy team were super aggressive. Impressive they pulled that off. I've never seen a team just YOLO straight up like that before. And I do not know how my allies did such a bad job staying alive. That's kind of surprising. You think holding spawn with like double TDs and 2 meds and a heavy would be fine, but apparently not. I guess good playing by the enemy team there. So we still farmed out pretty well. 2 and 5B still did pretty decent. It just wasn't a very winnable game because I have no clue how the enemy team was able to get away with such a silly YOLO like that without, I don't know, my allies must have really sucked at shooting for them not to finish off that farm there. Oh yeah, so our M103 who was in spawn did 0. Our Conway did 1 shot. Our 183 did 1 shot. Our M60 did like 2 or 3 shots. So 3, 4. That kind of makes sense. Okay, so the dudes that were holding in spawn like did all 1 shot each and died. So we pretty much just lost 3, 4 tanks in our spawn immediately there without much support. So we still got 3,000 damage out. Few mistakes made by me. Should have taken shots by the 57 heavy there. That was a bit of a yikes. After that, there wasn't really much I could do about that game. But it is really noticeable. If you have played the old 215B, that lack of damage per minute in situations like that is so noticeable because I could have hit multiple shots on the 57 there. I could have hit much more shots on tanks in the crossing and farmed it out better, picking up earlier kill shots and stuff like that. If it were to get that old DPM back, man, this tank could feel so good again. Who would have thought like a second on the reload would make that big of a difference? But it does. It sure does. But anyways, this lineup, the enemy team is very light. They have a 200 LT, Leopard, Progetto. These are tanks that I can farm out extremely easily, which is why I'm deciding to go up towards the med side for this match instead of going towards the windmill, because I'm going to have a better opportunity of getting damage over here and sweeping this side than just sitting there getting pelted by light tanks. And as a 2 and 5V driver, you want to make sure you take the engagement where you're less likely to get mega farmed, and going windmill is not really ideal for this tank because the crossfire and just the super big, flat, and stubby hull means players are just going to have a field day panning you right through the drive wheel. So you do have to keep an eye out if you are playing this vehicle on maps like this. So looks like the Progetto is getting pushed back. Very good. We know there's a 57 on the right somewhere. Progetto's probably going to spot me up in just a moment. I would love to go to the right. Looks like this dude do be just chilling. Let's put a quick snapshot into him and back up. So that's very interesting. Ho-Ri is not in their spawn. It looks like their heavies are being rather passive indeed. So with that out of the way, All we have to do here is wait for Mr. Progetto to get a little confused, put a quick shell into his side, pull back just a little bit. We'll wait for him to maybe pull forward, give me another shot here, although he's looking pretty farmed out already. And oh my goodness, that's a 200 LT. So let's put a quick head shell, 515 there into his side, keeping an eye on the crossfires, but it looks like this T100 LT is about to have a very, very poor day indeed, especially if he keeps on driving the way he is driving. So let's put a quick kill shot into him in just a moment. Boom, saving our 57 Heavy's life. Let's pop the adrenaline. The Progetto should be next. Progetto, maybe the Leopard. There's a lot of tanks here right in front of me, so let's see. Leopard, boom. No, not able to pen the head shell, but I'm able to side scrape here, so this will be a good example of where you can kind of side scrape. You're just going to hold this nice steep position here, trying to keep tanks like the 57 Heavy in my sight, as well as aware of the Progetto crossfire that we might be putting ourselves into. So let's get ready to pull back from this Progetto. We're going to angle around and then reverse up this hill just a little bit so he's not able to get a clean shell on me. Here's where this lack of gun depression is a bit of a yikes, but I see an opportunity to pull forward. We can now hesh him. Never mind, I did not have the gun depression in time there, but we can definitely ram him with a little bit of a sped boost here. Bop, and you should go down to the 200 LT. I take it back. 200 LT can't shoot. Okay. So 200 LT is YOLOing around like a madman. That's leaves a 57 to Leopard. This game is over. These games are so fast. You can tell it's the weekend when everyone's just YOLOing around like a headless pigeon. That's straight up weekend vibes. All right, let's put a blind shot in. We might have hit the 57. I think we did. I'm not 100%, but we potentially did. Leopard is stuck in the mid here. Let's farm out the Leopard first before he gets yoinked by my allies. I can't shoot. I suck at this game, obviously. Scoped out shooting, unnecessary, but we're going to win, so I'm not too worried about penning every shot. I'm not going to be getting a ton of damage anyways. This game was over with pretty fast here. 57, look a bit like a snack here. Let's load a head shell into his side. Ooh, 540. So he pulled out 3,000 damage again. So we're pulling out consistently, 3,000 damage every game. These are solid numbers. This is not a 4K heavy tank anymore like it used to be. Back in the day, I don't know, for my 215b showcase, way back in the day before it got nerfed, I think I probably pulled about 4,000 average sessions out. It's a lot harder to do that nowadays without the DPM. But still, 3.5, I think I can maintain about 3.5 in this tank pretty easily still. Yeah, Zane can't watch every stream. Hey, CJ Warmanky. How's it going, CJ? Would actually want to grind this line. Any tips for grinding this line? Well, let's see. Carnarvon's good. Conqueror's good. This tank's good. Well, decent. I would say just enjoy the grind. It's actually not that bad of a grind. Just do your thing. Get that mega farm out. Also, we're totally going med side again. I love farming meds in the 215b. It really is great. When you can load up those HESH shells, man. This tank is good when you can load up the HESH shells. And I know I sound awfully critical of this tank, and while I still do like it, it's just because I have like 5 years of experience of this tank being good, and before Wargaming like destroyed its DPM compared to what it used to be. So I'm comparing it with 5 years of blissful love for this tank, which I do not really have as much anymore. We're gonna be pushing up left pretty aggressively here. Enemy team are mega split. So I'm going to take this corner here. We're going to have to cross. We might take a shot. I'm taking this weird route, and that's just to ensure the WZ-120 doesn't spot me right off the bat. So WZ probably spotted the top of my turret there. We might take a shot from the Waffenträger. I'm going to risk it because the moment I take this position, their flank on this side is over. They won't be able to hold. You can see the light tanks are already running away. They realize, oh no, we can't really hold this position here. Unfortunately, all I had loaded up there was HESH, but that's no biggie. All we have to do is just get ready to keep pushing across, maybe get some crossfire in on this Jagdpanzer 200 LT. Not quite able to snapshot him there, but we have this nice, juicy crossfire on tanks like this 57 heavy. So it's a lot of HESH shell. I don't know how that one didn't pen. That was his flat side, but oh well. You know what? At this point, we're just going to shoot AP because obviously HESH is screwing me over. So 370 to his side there. Now, the reason I pulled forward slightly in this situation is because I wanted to avoid a crossfire with the Waffenträger, who was still unspotted, right? And so that's why we ensured we weren't going to take a shot from him. So WZ's dead. Waffenträger's in their spawn. 200 supporting him. We definitely need to clear out this side. So I think here's a good opportunity. Pop that sped boost. Almost able to snapshot the 200 LTs he's running away. We're going to clear out the enemy spawn as quickly as possible. Just get this damage out. Kill these vehicles off. That way we can focus our attention to what's behind us. If we let this Waffenträger chill here, then we're going to be stuck in a crossfire. So we're going to pull up just a little bit below this fool. Howdy, partner. How's your day going? He does have a spall liner, but still, we're going to be doing like, I think 415 damage with HESH. And apparently, instead of just taking some shots from a 215b, it is a much wiser plan to YOLO in front of 4 takes. So the single 215b doesn't farm you out. Let's put a nice snapshot onto that 57 heavy. We have a good position to maintain just a little bit of a crossfire here on the Yag Tiger and these fools while they're killing off our poor Tortoise. Boom. Tortoise was good bait, but we do take 500, so we know that's from the Sheridan. Sheridan is probably up here. Let's put a blind shot in just in case, and we'll just maintain this position for the time being. Actually, I can totally use this Waffenträger as cover if I need to from the Sheridan, and so we can just side scrape off this dude, maintaining a bit of a crossfire here. I think the Sheridan's probably back in the bush, so let's take another blind shot. Who knows? Maybe it'll go in, maybe it will not. There's the vile 200 LT just full sending it. Look at him. What a Chad player. Okay, oh, there's the Sheridan. Oh, 200 LT done messed up a little bit. Head shell. Oh, 498. Very nice. Hitting him right in the flat side. Taking him down. That's some good stuff. Sheridan, we unfortunately didn't manage to hit. Let's put another blind shot in just in case. Who knows? Maybe that one will go in. And so that just leaves Mr. Shawadon and Mr. Jagdpanzer. Jagdpanzer is headed back this way. We know the Sheridan has full hit points. So let's kill the Jag first. He's a bit slower. We can perma-track him as well. And then we can chase down the Sheridan later. I'll save my sped boost for the right time. So Jag, we're going to wait for him to get distracted by the TI2 and turn around. Looks like he is starting to do so. And so he is going to get circled by Mr. TI2. Let's just pull in and get ready to farm a shot or two onto this fool before it's too late. There's the Sheridan. Here's my opportunity. Oh no, let's put a quick track shot into Mr. Jag there just to keep him in place. I think here's where we can definitely back up a little bit. Try and avoid any crossfires with the Jag and the Sheridan. Good stuff. They are both trapped here, which is good news for me. And I can kind of maintain this angle here without overextending. I don't want to take a shot from this Jag just yet, although I do have like 2,000 hit points. Let's put a quick shot towards him. No, I can't shoot. Okay, Patton's a little low. I just have to be careful because if I take a shot from this Jag, I'm a two-shot to the Sheridan, and that's what's kind of worrying me at this point. So let's see. Mr. Jag, boom. Oh, barely angling in time. So these dudes are both on the left. I'm going to go take it from the right. The goal is I'll take a shot from the Sheridan and whatnot. I'll force this dude to push, and Sheridan's just fired. Here's my opportunity to make a play here. So we're going to kill the Jag first, and then we can chase down the Sheridan. That's the plan. Jag looks like he's full sending it. Sheridan gets yoinked by this fool. Let's put a quick track shot to the Jag, keep him in place. We'll have to pick up a kill on him because I don't really trust in my allies. And here's where this long reload is just going to be quite painful, but we should be fine here. Boom. Good stuff. Playing a good game here. Playing a good game. Sheridan, please don't just pull in front of the Waffenträger. Why? You could have taken one shot from me and ran back towards this way. Or you just let the other dudes kill you because you're scared of 215b. I have 400 alpha damage. The Waffenträger has 640. How is that an intelligent trade, Sheridan? There is no logic behind that play. So 3,200 damage dealt. Not a bad game. These games have been very bizarre. Not very many have been great for damage farming. That game probably was the best scenario for damage farming. I just wasn't in the right position at the right time. I was taking it very easy because if that Sheridan knew what he was doing, then it would have been very easy for me to potentially throw. All right, yeah, I saw the news in Discord. Ribble is leaving. I know, RIP Ribble. My dude, I've known Ribble for years, since 2018. Goodness. Ribble was great. He was an absolute great employee at Wargaming. I'm happy he's moving on, doing his own thing, and I hope he does very well in whatever future career path or work he does, but he will be missed. Good old Ribble Stripe. I remember, going out with him in Minsk, getting some drinks, getting some food, hanging out, just talking. He always supported Team Rain. Good days. He will be missed. Ribble, I will miss you. But it's okay. I'll keep in contact. That's my gun experience with the 215b. Despite the famed accuracy, I always seem to find instead of intended target. To be honest, those shots that missed were actually more my aim than anything else. I wouldn't really blame the 215b's gun. So I ended up going top here because my allies wanted to. Not really sure why. I don't think this is a good position, but looks like we have a shot on the C100. So let's put a shell into him, 360. He should only have the top of my hull here, which is great. He is putting back. Now, I do run rammer on the 215b, so I'm not going to have the highest penetration numbers, but let's pop a... Oh, look at that accuracy! A needle! An actual needle shot on that E100. I think we're going to go back and defend our spawn. It's only a matter of time before the entirety of the enemy team just pours in from behind. So let's go back, try and cut them off, try and create some bizarre angles to crossfire the mounts and get the damages in and just use the 215b effectively. We have found a wild E50 in our spawn, so we will have to keep an eye out on this dude. make sure he doesn't cause us any significant issues. Also, T22. Let's put a quick shell into this T22 side. I have support from the 183 and the 100. T22 and E50M won't be able to push me. I just have to keep an eye out on any potential crossfires, but we can go haul down over here. We should be chilling. And I should have support from the 183 and this dude. That's my primary goal, is just to keep these dudes like chilling and alive. So let's see if we have enough gun depression to work this ridge here. Not quite enough, but enough to keep these dudes spotted and out of the fight. Looks like the T22 is eager to die as quickly as possible. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's doing just yet, but you know what? You do you, boss. Let's put a quick kill shot to him. Now we can yell this E50. E50 should be out of adequate support here. Here is where this 215b DPM is going to be rather nice. Of course, you have a 183 just sitting there all game. Why not 183? Why not? It's okay. I still have support from these dudes. I was wondering why this fool wasn't running away. Oh, yeah. Great idea, by the way, E50. Oh, I thought I could hedge his lower plate if he pulled back far enough. E50M, great play. Just, yeah, casually let the 183 hit you there. And our 183 was spotted the whole time. Yours was not. That's a different story. Me getting hit by an unspotted 183 is different than you poking in front of one. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right. Run away, boy. Run away. Oh, my goodness. This is why the 215b sucks in a lot of situations. You don't have the gun depression, and you have, like, this super fat turret. I mean, super fat hull. And you don't have the best pen on your APCR. So we're gonna have to pull back. We're doing okay. Like, rip good damage farm. Enemy team just, like, threw their tanks away. So RIP to the damage farm. Oh, well. No, this game had so much potential. I didn't think their team was gonna suck this bad, though. My gosh, I wasted so much time on this E50M when I could have been damage farming elsewhere. And then, of course, their 183 was just sitting there staring at me the entire time instead of helping his team elsewhere. It's like, those dudes were never going to kill me. Not when I had a 183 and an E100 sitting on the other side of the rails with me. I don't know why he wasted his time there. It's such a... Oh, my goodness. I don't know what's up with these teams. It's weekend teams. I can't farm anything. I mean, the games are solid, but I'm a little disappointed about the... About the damage farming. Maybe I'm just used to the old 215b. I should remember this new 215b. It doesn't damage farm as well as it used to be. Also, my aim is a little bit not as stable. Pretty much the only time I play Blitz nowadays is whenever I'm streaming. So every time I start streaming, it's like warming up after a few days off. So I definitely notice I'm not sitting my snapshots as well as I usually should be able to. Maybe we'll give my aim a little bit of time to warm up and we'll be better off. We're going to spot up heavy side this time. I love going after meds, but my goodness. The 215b really does suck in any kind of gun depression engagement. That's why it's better off at just YOLOing meds and killing them that way. Let's put a quick shell into this WZ. Good stuff. I'm surprised our 50 TP only took like 1,000 damage there with all those things looking at him. We have this WZ here. Put another blind shell into him. I think that was APCR. This Yag is making me a little nervous because he's kind of just pressuring me a little bit here. But hopefully we can just hold here, hold down. So enemy teams seem to be split. M60, AMX30B. That's all good and fun. I'm not sure. I don't think they're going to pressure the side. Okay, they're definitely going to pressure the side. You know, I think the play... I don't want to abandon Mr. Jaegeru, but this 5A is probably about to pull into the ditch, and when he does, he's going to be a pretty significant issue. Let's get ready to... We should probably get ready to clear out their meds first before anyone else. I think that would be much more beneficial to my team here. Let's aim in at the WZ. Accuracy, as good as it is, not reliably able to hit that shot. And I think I'm going to use this opportunity to pressure left, and we're going to try and kill out their meds before the rest of my heavy tanks get themselves killed here. So, AMX30B, looking kind of low HP. Let's put a snapshot towards his hatch. Not able to hit him from this angle, but looks like he has gone down. M60, I don't think he's going to survive very long in a 2-on-1 engagement. 5A is pulled down low. Looks like the T30 is also pulling across here. Don't quite have a crossfire in him, but oh come on, pull forward or backwards, one of the two. Don't just sit there. There we go. Let's put a quick shell into him. Enjoying that fancy accuracy that you get on this tank. And oh, okay. So that was my bad. I totally thought he was going to be pulling forward after I shot him, but he just sat in the open to shoot at me. Got caught a little bit off guard by that play. I thought he was going to focus on getting to a safer position than that. All right, let's pop the sped boost. Let's pull forward a little bit. Boom. Snapshot to his side. We're just going to play back and forth against this T30, and then we're going to angle ourselves up. Get ready for just a little bit of a side scrape here. No! See, my aim is so off. I should have been able to hit that. I am so Pepega. I can't aim. Obviously, I suck at this game. Ooh, that kind of rhymed. All right, HE. Boom, 550 into this dude. Good stuff. So they have an E100 in spawn, which is kind of cute. The 183 should be able to farm this 5A, I think. Nope, definitely will not. Okay, so we have bigger issues to deal with. So Mystery 100 is just full setting it. Looks like the 5A is going to be able to point another shell to me as well. Yeah, we are definitely dead here. Unfortunately, I kind of misplayed. Goodness, 183, what are you doing? 183, oh, 183 didn't have shots there. I thought the 183 would be able to keep the 5A down and the grill. We had so many tanks here. That was a misplay by me for sure. The 215B is getting annoying. I really dislike having a rear-mounted turret at times like this. It's so painful. It's so annoying having to deal with a rear-mounted turret. You guys should win this, right? You have enough HP. No, we have 2 one-shots. Only our girl has hit points. I don't know how our 183 got himself killed. Oh, man, I threw. Well, that was my bad. Paid actor deposit. Thanks, Russian Disaster. Do appreciate the donation, as always. I did not play that very well. I should have pressured the 5A. I should have just gone to their spawn. Honestly, I wasted so much time there, and the only reason is because I wanted to support our tank destroyers and spawn. When, realistically, I should have just pushed to their spawn. I should have just been shellfish, should have just, like, let those dudes die, not provided them any support, and just focus on taking a better position for my tank, because by sitting there, I put myself in a bad position, didn't even get much farm out, and I pretty much ended up throwing my tank away there. I should always just play for myself without the assumption that the TDs will ever do anything useful for the team. I mean, look at this dude. Yeah. I don't know why I sat back to protect players like this. That was not a very smart idea on my part to throw my tank away for that. Oh, man. Got some spammers in the chat. Oh, I just scrolled up. That's right. It's Fatness on Sim control mode right now. Oh, no, these are PC teams. Can't you tell? They play Sopa Pega. I don't know what's wrong with PC players, but they are the worst type of Blitz players on NA. Probably still close to top. Yeah. Goodness, 50T. Okay, 50TB I can understand. I'll put save control mode on. The queues will get a little longer. You know, here's the funny part is before I even started streaming, I played like 8 games in the 215B at like 4,000 average damage. No problem. Piece of cake games. I was chilling. Then I had dinner and I can't play all of a sudden. And now that I'm streaming, I just do not play as well when I stream, apparently. Play for yourself to win. Exactly. Get a cheer up the 200 likes. Full Senate dudes. Okay. This is a pretty good map. Here's what I'm going to do. They don't have any like fast heavies. So I'm going to take advantage of the fact that the 215B has this bed consumable. We're going to go take corner. This will give me potentially good crossfire. It's a high risk, high reward play. If I get spotted in 183 and gagged right off the bat, then that's not going to feel so good. But that speed boost might give me just enough of the push I needed at the start of this game to make it to the corner. But as you can see, tanks like this E100 and this Emil and this VKB, they're still gonna get to positions relatively fast where they could nuke me. So we're gonna pull back for a moment. Let's just make sure we don't get spotted up just yet. Wait for the camouflage to reset. Once it's reset and I think I'm TD safe, which I think is right about now, we're gonna pull across to a safer position. There's the Jaegeru. Okay. Here's the 100. Good stuff. We don't know where the 183 is, so let's take it easy. We have a nice little crossfire here. And if anyone decides to pull forward. So E100 is just going to chill there. It's the E100 from last game. I will get my revenge on him when the time is right. We just need to wait until we figure out where that 183 is. I could pull to that corner, but I don't really feel like poking that just yet. I'm going to just wait and see if these dudes make any kind of plays here. E100 is just chilling. There's the 183. So the 183 is completely out of the fight. This means Mystery 100 here is completely out of luck in terms of support. Let's get ready to start mega farming out the C100. He has no proper support. We overextended just a little bit there, but it's not going to be too big of an issue. And here is where we could definitely take advantage of the fact that the 215B has a lot more DPM than something like an E100, a lot more accuracy to just go hull down on him on this angle. So what you notice that I did this game is I immediately waited for my opportunity to pressure the E100, but I made sure 183 wasn't able to shoot me first. Let's track this dude in the open, and we're going to pull back from here. Now we know the Sheridan. Okay, the Sheridan's pulling back, but the Yag is also pulling into the mid, so we could potentially farm him out. Let's wait till we can put a shell into him, 460. And this way we're going to force the 100 up onto me. Now the AMX can crossfire him out. He's all stuck in a crossfire. He's dead. That was perfectly played. I didn't lose any hit points, so he managed to help clear out that E100. So I say that's a win-win situation. I'm going to see if I have any crossfire. Mr. Yag, not quite. Mr. Yag is playing the passive game here, but it looks like, ooh, that's a Kron or a Mill. Let's put a quick shell into him. Once again, I have no clue what's up with these teams. They're just YOLOing and dying so fast in all these games. I mean, thankfully, we're going to farm a little bit due to our DPM. But all the same, like, look at this Emil. Why would he do that? Look at this VKB. Their team is just getting slaughtered out here by my allies. The allies be too strong. Oh my. The allies be mega too strong. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. 7-0 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Wow. Yeah. Whoa. Good job, enemy team. At least I got like 3.5k damage out. We farmed the 100, but like I was playing so cautiously and smart against the 100. Played perfect 1 versus 1 scenario against that E100. Perfectly played in terms of like situational awareness, waiting for the right tanks to get spotted before I made the pressure on him. By time the E100's dead, their whole team is just YOLOing into an oblivion and dead. I had no other farm for the rest of the match. It's like at those situations, I would have been better off straight up just YOLOing down the middle of the map. I would have probably got 4,000 damage out. But it's like that's always a mega gamble, so I don't like doing that. But at least we're getting dubs. At least we have 3,500 average damage. I mean, it's not like the 215b is a crazy OP tank or anything, so I shouldn't be mad if I don't add the 4k average. I still wanted the 4k average because that's just who I am. Or at least 3.8 is usually what I average in tier 10. So let's pull up to the gun ramps right off the bat. We should get some good spots up because we are a decently fast heavy with the sped boost. Looks like they have a lot of tanks not headed this way. With that in mind, I think we should go on counter cap. And the reason being that their enemy team is very obviously not headed towards this side. I don't want to get stuck in our spawn or their spawn per se. Okay, I take it back. There's a wild E50 over here all by himself. Nope, he's not by himself. I spoke too early. Huh, they are very obviously not here, he said. I am very smart, he said. No, I am very stupid. Okay, let's wait to see if any one of these fools pull forward. Kronwagen, you got this, buddy. Okay, E50, boom. Oh, hitting that Hesh shot. Some spicy Hesh damage right there. Let's make sure this T30 isn't in a position to shoot at me. Good stuff. Okay, Yag's in the mid. Here's what we do. I'm gonna wait for my sped boost to come back, then we're YOLOing the Kron. We're YOLOing straight into the Kron here when we get the right opportunity. Let's load a Hesh shell up for his turret. Apparently, we can't hit the side of his turret. No biggie. I think now's my opportunity to make a bit of a pressure play on him. So Kron's Amrak's in the back of the turret. Let's load a Hesh shell. We should at least damage it if we hit him right in the back of the turret box. That's usually a good strategy when you are fighting Kronwagens. Load up another Hesh shell for the side of his turret. Boom, 493. He's almost dead. No crossfires on me at the time being. I should be able to kill this Kronwagen without any kind of major issues here. Okay, apparently I can't shoot. No biggie. Let's just finish killing off this poor T30 who is by himself and about to get yoinkered out of oblivion. So my allies are dying pretty fast here. I definitely made the right pressure there, clearing out this heavy side while we had the opportunity. This dude should die to the Waffenträger first. Good stuff. And that leaves the Yag in the mid. So let's clear out the Yag, because he's exposed in the mid. That's where the 215b does feel really nice, is when you can make that sped boost pressure play and just catch someone off guard and kill them. So we are the last 3 tanks alive, which is not great. The Yag is probably already turning around for me. I think this Vickers Light's going to be on my left. I think we're just going to pre-aim and wait for him. So Vickers is getting onto A. I'm going to wait for him. I can let him cap out, but once he caps out, I'm feeling he's going to push back this way. So let's be a little bit patient here. As for support, these dudes are going to chill back there. I should be fine. I'm just going to wait for my opportunity to kill the Vickers Light, as he is my primary target right now. So let's see if the Vickers pulls forward at all. We'll just wait. There he is. There he is. Right. No, he spotted me up, and he pulled the big jabate. I'm impressed. All right, let's put a shell into this Yag at least. Good stuff, and there's the Waffenträger. So now we got more information on their enemy team's positioning, which is good. Waffenträger's probably going to try and back up and put me in a crossfire, which is not good. So we're going to sped boost back just a little bit. I need to get safe from here. Safe from their Yag, safe from all of these crossfires and stuff like that. So let's see. There's the Vickers Light. Let's pull in. Try and avoid a shot for the Yag. Of course, he rolls 900, because why not? Yag, go, boo. And burr. Vickers Light's going to give me a kill shot, though. That was really important to me. And now we can just pull back from this Yag Panzer here, whom I should easily be able to out-reload if he tries to pull back on me. Just wait a moment here. You know what? Oh my goodness, did the 113 actually die to the Waffenträger? Waffenträger, you absolute goat, you. Oh, taking a track shot from the Waffenträger. Boom, HE into him for 500. We're going to play the dual angles now. So no matter which way one of them shows up from, I should be able to get safe. We're going to focus primarily on not taking a shot for the Yag while our Waffenträger's pulling out the big flank here. So let's see. Yag just fired. All right, here's my opportunity. What I'm going to do now is that Waffenträger's flanking around me. Let's put a quick shell into his lower plate. We're going to push across. Good stuff. And now we're going to turn around. Excellent work to our Waffenträger. Need to upvote that dude. He 1v1 the 113 and beat him. Like, that's impressive. That takes some good work as like a 2-shot Waffenträger to pull that off. I'm quite impressed indeed. Let's put an HE into this dude. 530. Good stuff. This game is now pretty much done with. Maybe we can max roll our next HE for just under 5,000 damage, I believe, if we max roll this one. Let's make it happen. Okay, not quite, but I'll accept it. He's probably going to die to our Waffentrigger before that. Maybe if we pop the sped boost, engine... No, yes! Okay, first class, maybe an ace tanker. Good game. That is a 215b where it feels really good when you can use that mobility. That's why I take the speed boost. If I had not backed out, I would have been flanked by a Waffentrigger, flanked by a Vigor's Light, and crossfired out by the Yag. Instead, we managed to take it chill. We managed to use that speed boost 3 times throughout that game to get back and forth. That's why I still carry it. Holy smokes, Waffentrigger and me absolutely slain. Shout out to Boar. Well, I'm not going to read out the second part of his name, but Board. We're gonna do Board IC. Board IC. Good game, sir. Combined, we did 10,000 damage. 5k each, pretty much. The second highest on the team did 800. No one on my team did more than 2 shots of damage, most of which only did 1. Man, good job, Waffentrigger. You did a really good job that game. Working together. We did good work there, sir. That's what we like to see. Those are the interesting games. Almost 200 likes. Let's go, guys. Smash that like button. Opus sped boost. Exactly. HRF, did you decide you were a pro? You had to start somewhere. When did you decide you were a pro? I can't read, obviously. So, not pro at reading. When did you decide you were a pro? You had to start somewhere. I never actually determined myself as a pro. I guess technically I went pro at Mobile Masters when I won my first tournament, like major tournament, spring season Mobile Masters. And that's when I actually got paid, which is pretty much the requirement to go pro. Technically, I'm not really pro anymore, though, because I have backed away from the competitive scene. I am just a massive brain streamer who has lots of Blitz experience. So yeah, no longer pro. You don't need to tunnel me anymore, guys. I'm not a pro. Yes, I have like 4 or 5 pro avatars. It doesn't matter. The avatars mean nothing. They are cringe. They are not a flex. They are a stain on your honor. Okay, so we're gonna go push through the mid here, spot up some early shots as we go from insta-maul to, okay, we need to farm some damage out. Let's try and spot this crossing right off the bat, see if there's anyone foolish enough to head this way. And unfortunately, we do take a shot from the AMX. Probably should have side-scripted out there instead of just pulling out sideways like an idiot. But we definitely have tanks on our left here, and we don't have enough support, as I can tell. So we're gonna make sure the Yo can't just dump on me. If he just jumps on me, we got bigger issues to deal with. We might be able to pull the big sneak attack. HE, boom. Nice little HE shell into this fool. Very good stuff. AMX is also a bit overexposed. Ooh, Mr. AMX. Give me a nice HE. 530. You can see this HE, man. Oh, I love it. You can't beat Hesh. You seriously can't beat the power of Hesh shells. Okay, there we go. Nice one, Grill. So I might get an opportunity to shoot Mr. Gorilla, although he's going to back up faster than I can pull forward. That 205B acceleration does feel a bit sluggish at times, doesn't it? It's just me here along with a couple of other homies. I don't have to do much but reset the cap every once in a while, so let's wait to see if this Grill makes a play. The AMX is obviously making a play. Let's put a quick shell into him. If he tries to pressure onto me here, that's going to be his mistake. He doesn't have the gun depression. I have the cover fire. You do not have the cover fire. I have the cover fire. So we pick up a nice little kill on him. Grill's just fired. Looks like the Grill's the one that's on the cap. We're just going to try and pull back. We take 1 shot from this fool. Very good. We take 2 shots, or, well, we were going to take 2 shots, but he messed up the second shot. Hesh on the lower plate, 530. Good stuff. We're going to have to be able to reset cap soon. So, oh man, I don't want to take like a ton of damage here. All right, reset the cap. Boom! Clutch cap reset there. That's where this gun is just like, yes, I am a Chad. And I'm not afraid to tell you I'm a Chad by hitting insane goated shots like that. Now, my allies are actually doing pretty poor here. Although, even if this fool YOLOs me, I do have support here. Boom, kill shot this dude. Very good stuff. This dude's not reloading. I'm sure the Grill is now on my left here a little bit. He's getting a little bit more antsy. Hello, Mr. Grill. Yes, YOLO me, fool. YOLO me. Do it. I dare you. If you want to let the tank destroyers gift you with who knows what. All right, Grill's pulling forward. Aha, we hit his gun. I suck. I can't shoot. It has been confirmed. 4005 gonna be a mega Chad. That's right, 4005. You show him who's the boss. Good stuff, 4005. All right, we might be able to HE this dude. Boom. Good stuff. Keeping an eye on the Yo. Hopefully I'll have the reload here, and hopefully the Grill will be able to do something, or the 4005 will be able to do something if he tries to pull out on me again. He's pulled back enough where I think I could just casually pull up here, pick up a kill on this dude. Good stuff. We played a beautiful game this battle. I am proud of how this game was played out. We held off 3 tanks here with the support of 1 TD, but we pretty much just held off three Chad tanks by ourselves. pulling out nearly 5,000 damage this battle. Easy as pie. Once again demonstrating the raw power of the 215B in the right situation. Now imagine this tank with 3,300 damage per minute. Wargaming, make it happen. Like, seriously. Make it happen. Yes, finally some fun games. These last two games have been quite enjoyable. Another first class. Got some good resets in there. Just holding off all of those dudes with the TDs for support, obviously. But essentially, I was a one-man army on that flank. Which I don't know how it took my team like 1 trillion years to clear the flank. But apparently by the time I was done clearing out the gorilla on a counter cap, they had just finished clearing the flank. So epic teammates. But it gave me plenty of time to farm there. Fantasy, have you watched Peter Keck? He's the number one player for damage in WoT Blitz and streams pretty often. I don't really... Number one player for damage in WoT Blitz. There are so many factors. Firstly, what server do you play on? That matters a ton. Us Asia and NA players, it's much harder to average high averages. Secondly, what type of account does he have? Does he have a new account on EU? Watching Oof Punjab play a new account on EU, the dude's pulling out 5,000 damage every game in his bot matchmaking, and it's like, oh, it's so good, but it's like insanely easy farm fest. So average damage on accounts for me, I don't really pay attention to it as much anymore as like a big indicator, unless you're on an account that's like 10 to like 20,000 games on it. One that's thoroughly out of the newbie matchmaking, and it also has to be on the same server, because I think cross server comparisons in terms of average damage just are super unrealistic with how the game is now. So let's see. Looks like 57 and Yo are crossing. I don't want to pull forward too much because there's a 183 there, but I definitely want to make sure I'm in a position where I can kind of go hold out against these fools. Looks like oh, nice shot by Mr. Chieftain. Good stuff. I'm really worried about a 183 there. That's my main primary concern right now. Your down in the mid. Looks like we have a Chieftain, a 57 going to the corner. Can't quite snapshot him. That's fine. 57 still going to keep going to the corner. Looks like our Chieftain's going to make a pressure. Okay, we know where the 183 is. The 57 is also a bit overexposed here. Here's my opportunity to start making a bit of a play. I'm going to help our Yo out before he turns into a deep fried Yo. Well, he's already a deep fried Yo. Let's put a shell into this 57. Let's pop that adrenaline. Make sure the 100 can't crossfire me out. Let's pull forward just a little bit here. Load up a nice head shell for this dude's booty. There we go. Quick and easy kill shot. That just leaves their Yo here, who is definitely going to suffer in a bit of a crossfire in just a moment. Let's wait for him to give me a nice hashable side. Boom. 522. Loving the hash. Just clearing out the top as quickly as possible. Mr. 100 is a little bit overexposed now. Doesn't have a ton of support. We'll have to shoot APCR just because I don't have the angle to pen this lower plate. Good stuff. Now, we are still... Miraculously, we are still losing this battle. Okay, 183 just fired. Here's my opportunity to farm out the Chieftain, or I mean the E100. Let's put a quick shell into him. Let's keep an eye on the crossfires. So after we kill this E100, I'm going to turn back and watch out for our spawn, as I'm not super worried about the 183 as long as I hug this upper corner. I'd rather keep an eye on these dudes about to roll in behind us. So we have a Wild Vickers Lights coming in first. Let's see what this lad does. Mad lad in the Vickers. Boom. Okay, not quite able to pen the head shot, but at least we tracked him in place. Unfortunately, our E50M done messed up big time there. The 121B does mess up his opportunity to shoot at me. And now it's just me and a Chieftain versus all the fools. Can't quite shoot just yet. Oh well. We're going to hold this position for now. The main concern is the 183 will probably just pull out a big brain flank. And if that happens, we have big issues to deal with. Vickers done messed up a little bit. No, I thought he was going to keep shooting at the Chief, so I messed up my shot there as well. And so Vickers is just going to keep sitting sideways. I can't... Oh, see, there's that DPM. I'm telling you, 1 second makes a world of difference in what you can and cannot do effectively in a tank like the Chief to Mark 6. Okay, well, let's just put a shell into this dude. I'm not going to win this. I really don't know why the absolute Pepega brain teammates decided it was a great idea to push low. Chieftain Mark 6 literally pushed into a crossfire instead of holding hold down at the mill. Why would you do that? We could have held together at the mill. We would have been fine. 3,500 damage. The game started out well. Our 121B, our E50M, our grill, our 57. I don't know how. Okay, a 57 has a 39% win rate, so not the best. I don't really know how our flank died so bad. That really confused me. Should have been able to win that pretty easily. I mean, we destroyed their heavy tanks. Me and the Chieftain in particular did a good job. The Yo kind of threw his tank away, which is unfortunate because he was a high DPM heavy, but I don't know what happened to the flank. I wasn't paying attention. I just saw that they all died and they did like 0 damage to their meds at the same time. So they had like 3 full HP meds at the end of the game. And that's when meds are most dangerous to deal with. I vanished to my last exam today. Kudos to you, dude. Congrats, stars. Hopefully you aced them. Let's go hill. Okay. This is a much better map. I'm not really a fan of Winter Malanovka. I think the map's kind of trash, and I think the old version was 100 times better than what we have right now. The old map was like a proper haul down at the windmill, but it was haul down in a sense that pretty much any tank could work that position if they had just a little bit of turret armor. And then the flank was much bigger. It was a much more layered map. There were a lot more tiers to it. It was a lot more interesting back then before they flattened it out and were like, hee, we're not going to make it interesting. Hello, Leo. Let's take a nice HES shell into the front of your tank. Mr. Leo is being a beautiful paid actor, giving me a nice 500 damage to start off the game. And it looks like we're going to have a 1-2-1B on this left corner here. We're going to cross up. And so you're going to see me make a very specific play here. Once we pull in here, we're going to pull our tank forward because we have a rear-mounted turret. And we are going to work this corner the proper way. The way in which, yes, the enemy team are going to grow to hate me once I get to the right positioning. So here's the Sheridan. Boom, a quick shot to the Sheridan here. Let's pop that adrenaline. And now we can start crossfiring out these fools properly, as we should. Boom, another shot to this dude. This is a very good position. Just be warned. Every time you make this peek, as I am doing here, you are exposing a little bit of that haul. 644 hash max roll. Oh my. 1-2-1 is just absolutely hating his life as he gets the slam dunked by a hash shot there. The enemy team are being very aggressive though. I'm not really sure what the allies are doing, but the allies are not doing a very good job staying alive. So we have a 1-2-1B here. Let's put a quick shot to him. I need to make sure I'm not putting myself in a crossfire. We are chilling. We also have an AMX here to kind of take shots for me if necessary. The E5 is mega overexposed. Let's put a quick shot into him and pull back. That's some good stuff. I can't save a 1-2-1, but I'm doing my best to farm off of his major sacrifice for the team. So there we go. Good stuff. Let's focus on their 1-2-1B here. A quick shot to his lower plate. Making the gun sing. There's a lot of low HP targets here. Yeah, it's not like the most ideal situation, but they do have a lot of low HP targets. So Chieftain just wrecked his hit point pool. Mr. E5 is straight up just sending it. I think what we're going to do here is kill the 1-2-1 first. Apparently, we roll 360, so we don't even manage to kill him, which is really unfortunate for me. But oh well, I guess that's just something I can't really help with. Our AMX goes down there, so my big brain plan has gone out the window as I low rolled. The 1-2-1 should be long dead by now, but thanks to my low roll here, and now my Amarak's out. Oh my gosh. Talk about getting screwed by a low roll. Allies, you had to just hold. That's all you had to do. Just hold your position on the hill. Why did our T100LT suicide on the outside right? I don't understand. T100LT, why would you do that? You had full HP, STB. Why would you do that? Both of our meds threw so hard there. Why couldn't they just hold? If they had just held, we would have been fine. Instead, they abandoned the front. Oh my, these teams are so hit or miss right now. Okay, 1-2-1 survived for a while, but he only did 2 shots. The Yo got 1 clip off. 200LT did third to bottom. Ay, allies. Why you gotta make my life so hard? It's not like I'm playing an OP tank. Give me some decent teammates. The 215b can't carry super well. It's super team dependent right now. I hate how you can't work the ridge like how Fatness did on Middleburg if you were on the other spawn kind of map advantage. Yep, Sean, that's exactly why that other spawn is fuego in comparison. When next stream? Probably Sunday. According to Wargaming, don't rely on lucky lady luck. Yeah, right? My goodness, that 1-2-1 should have died. If I killed the 1-2-1, then I could have pressured the E5 without worrying so much. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna go entrance of town. So, just because this tank's a little slower than it should be. In my opinion, this tank needs a little bit more speed, a little more oomph to get it to or fro the battlefield. I'm gonna take a heavy fight this time. Obviously, the med side fights are all sucking. I can't drive either. The med side fights are not going so well. So I want to go heavy side. I do have support of a Conqueror, a Yag, a 50 TP, and there is a T125 who totally spotted me. I should have crossed up on the bridge. Very noob mistake of me. Let's put a quick shell into him before pulling forward. So let me think this out carefully here. Alright, so there's a Yo on the inside. There's an E5. I can't go haul down versus an E5. There's a 60 TP. Okay. But their team is mega split. So as their team split, I'm not super concerned anymore. I don't think they have anyone on the inside of the town. It looks like they probably went mostly to the outside. Okay, I take that back. There is a Yag Tiger here, but you know what? Oh, Leopard and a Yag Tiger. These dudes aren't going to YOLO me, right? Yeah, no way they YOLO me. So let's go kill this Yag Tiger here. We might take a shot from the Yag Tiger. Put a quick shell towards him. Let's just YOLO this Leopard here before he can get any proper support from his allies. So let's load up a head shell for Leopard. Boom. 540. Very good. I'm going to make sure I out of a crossfire with that Yo. Unfortunately, we do take a shot, but He also is going to lose some HP for that. Can't quite pen the 60 TP there, unfortunately. We're going to hold here. We have a crossfire with all of the homies here, so I'm not, once again, I'm not super concerned. Priority is going to be killing the Yag Tiger. Let's track him in the open. Good stuff. Once the Yag Tiger's down, I'm no longer in a crossfire. That's why I'm focusing my efforts on his tank for the time being, so we can kill his vehicle. Good stuff. Me and the Conqueror can hold here. E50M should not be in a good position to crossfire me out. E75's out of the position to shoot at me. And so we should be chilling now. The E50M makes a play. I'll definitely... Ooh, there's that Yo. Let's put a head shell into the Yo. 520 into him. That's some good stuff. That's what we like to see. Angle up the hull a little bit. Yo has the 2-shot, so he is now reloading his magazine. Let's see if this E5 gives me a nice little hatch shot here or something. Let's see. Boom. Nice shot into the hatch. He ricochets off of my turret and pens to my engine deck, I believe. So, very unfortunate. But I accept it as just a bit unlucky. So 60 TP, definitely being a little more aggressive here. I'm going to try and angle up the hull a little bit. Yes, baiting a shot into the drive wheel there, which is perfect for me. E5 is now making a bit of a pressure play here. Let's put a quick snapshot into his tank there. I'm conscious that there could still be a Yo on my left, which is why I don't want to overextend myself here. So we're going to pull back one tier. That way I can get beyond this rubble pile after our Conqueror dies, because once our Conqueror dies, I'll be in a crossfire. So let's pull back just a little bit here. Mr. E5 is trying to pull back. Can't quite hatch snipe him. E50M is he on the inside or outside? He's on the outside, right? He's totally on the outside, yeah. Oh, wait, no. I can kind of shoot him here. Let's put a quick shot into him. Boom. What? I don't know where that shot went. That should have full penned him. We've been playing a good game, though. We've been playing a good game so far right now. Boom. Track shot onto his side here. Perfect stuff. 60 TP is now pulling forward. I can turn my attention to him. No trouble at all. Let's pick up a kill on this dude, just in case the game gets a little too close. Nice stuff. E50M is all that's next. I think we played a very good battle. I think we played a very good battle together with my allies. Put track shell into this fool. He's going to go down. Yo is going to be toast soon as well. E50M is definitely dead. Yo is definitely dead as well. 4,000 damage dealt. Finally, a decent game. Ending the losing streak. Hallelujah. We are no longer losing. Let's go. 4,300 damage dealt. First, man, how many first class am I going to get this stream? Just outside of an ace every time. A lot of first class. 3,700 damage. We are increasing the career average, or the session average. 37 is very good, considering this is a tank most players consider bad and do not play anymore. So I'm happy with that. We are fixing our stats in it, even though our win rate's kind of plummeting. We were at like 80%. So to answer my question, yes. Can I still perform in the 215b? Yes, I can. I can definitely still perform in this tank. Point being, any player in this game, essentially with the right amount of skill and innate ability, can perform well in practically any tank. Maybe not stock tanks, but essentially any tank you're going to perform well in. Doesn't mean that's always the case. But some tanks are a lot easier than others, and some tanks it's a lot harder to perform well in. The 215b, I would say, is still one of those things that's difficult to perform well in, but you can perform well in it. Beautiful snapshot to the Batshot there. Batshot needs to make a break for it before all of his homies die. Looks like he's not super concerned with that, so I'll put another shell into this dude. 57 has a crossfire. The Vickers is behind me for some reason, and I believe I need to start pulling back from here. So yeah, this Vickers Light's definitely gonna be a bit of an issue here. I'm gonna pull back because I don't have enough allied support up top. If the 57 decides to pressure in, the Vickers Light is also like, feed me. I am heshable. Yes, I will happily give you a nice hesh shot. I can't speak English. I hope you enjoyed your feeling of fresh heshness. It was very much an expensive shell, so I hope you enjoyed. Okay, so he gets taken care of, or the Waffen trigger at least. We should kill the Vickers. I want to go farm the heavies. That's damage farming Andy logic there. Okay, why did I bother? I wasted my time. I'm wasting my time. I am wasting my time on these stupid light tanks when I could just be killing and farming heavy tanks for days. This is what I need to be doing. 113, you're gonna wish you were never in this game once I am through with you, sir. All right, 60 TP, boom, 500, nice little max roll. Here's a fun little position you can take if your team have control of that side. Right here, buddy. I mean, I'm showing a little bit lower plate, but this 113 doesn't really stand much of a chance of penning me here. 113's dead, as a matter of fact. All right, well, this game is over with, isn't it? Yay! Oof, has shots for the win. Hey, ow! 863. Who gave you permission to max roll me, fool? I certainly did not say you could max roll. 57s are so dumb. The amount of armor those things have on their turret, that shouldn't exist. It is dumb, and I do not like it. Okay. So this homie is going to back off. Most of my allies can push forward. He might turn for me, but I don't think he's going to kill me. Go for me. Yeah, he's back. Still backing off. Let's go a little bit further to the left. We'll get him a nice little crossfire with my remaining allies and try and farm up as much damage as possible. Hopefully he kills the 4005 and not me. Why? Because I want my damage. And if he doesn't kill the 4005, the 4005 farms him. And so, rip damage. Boom. Quick shot to this dude. Let's angle our hull up just a little bit. You don't really see any good penetrating shots here, sir. I promise you, there are no good penetrating shots. Okay. Actually, there are plenty of penetrating shots. You can pull right on into me, sir. Sir! Sir! Give me the damage! The damage is running away. The damage is running away! No! No, 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 no. Why? Why? I swear you're rapping that commentary, you're speaking faster than I listen. I speak fast, guys. I just got the energy. This is why streams are exhausting. Because I talk a lot. I wish I knew how many words I said each stream, because it would be a lot. Not a bad game. At least we won. I think it was the right play to kill the Vickers Light instead of staying up top. At least I thought it was, because I wasn't sure if my allies were going to be able to hold against the 57 and V4, but no farm. I wasted so much time on the Vickers Light. Boo, I should have just been selfish and gone for the heavies. But then you see me go selfish mode at times, and it screws you over. You have to have the right balance. Fatness, where's Bobby? Bobby's under the bed, I believe. HisRoyalFatness, exactly. Most guys playing without 50k battles, max crew voice. There's max tank, the big difference. Yeah, max crew makes a huge difference. Do you know one of the main reasons I don't ever spend like all of the gold I've accumulated on my account? It's purely so I can max out my crew skills whenever I get a tier 8, 9, or 10 tank. Because playing a 75 versus 100 is a world of difference. So I always keep roughly 5,000 gold on reserve purely for crew conversion whenever I'm grinding down a new tech tree. Fidui! Donkey! What is up, Donkus? Donkinus Maximus. Alright, so, ooh, hello. We have a wild 50B here. Boom. I can't shoot. Okay. Really? What tank is on my left? And where is our Pepega medium light tank? Oh yeah, you're doing absolutely nothing. So we just took a full clip of damage from the bat chat. Very nice. TVP going into B cap instead of spotting up the flank like you should, which means the enemy team had plenty of time to just put me in a crossfire. You hate to see it. That's what your allied meds are there for, to do nothing and let you get farmed out. So I'm going to go back to our spawn. There's no point in me sitting there if there's going to be such a massive crossfire. I guess it's technically partially on me for not realizing that our medium tank was being pretty much useless in terms of spotting up the flank. So I'm gonna have to do that myself. Hopefully with the support of an SU. If the SU comes with, we can clear the flank. Alright, we've already lost our 183 to crossfire, I assume. Yeah, we definitely need to clear this side out as quickly as possible. Okay, I'm not gonna get spotted up just yet. I do have an SU coming with AMX50B, looking like a little bit of a farmable snack over here. So let's see if we can do anything about him. Let's see if he pulls back just a little bit. You got this, buddy. Oh, there's the Leopard 1. See, Hesh into the lower plate. Boom, 553 into him. That's what we like to see. Oh, 700 damage. Did I blind fire someone? Oh, I'm trying. No, never mind. I realized I failed the pen a headshot on the 50B. Batchat, what on earth is your plan? This Batchat is a very special led Andy. Okay. Very good plan, Batchat. No! See, this reload, if it was just like a second shorter. I'm telling. Oh, yeah, that's how it used to be. If it was just a second shorter, I'd be braining on these fools. Anyways, I'm going to try and help this homie out over here. It looks like the Batchat's going to be quite aggressive. Really? No way. He hits that. Absolutely no way. This dude is so lucky. He's the definition of I am luck. Oh my goodness. SU, you can be a little more useful. The Batchat just clipped out, and now you're just sitting back doing nothing. Well, I came here specifically to help you, SU, so I'm a little disappointed in you. He's probably just gonna let the Batchat YOLO me now. Knowing the Batchat, he's totally gonna YOLO. Alright, another shuttle to this dude. Oh, see, the reload! You can see how many times where even like a quarter second would have made a difference this game. It's crazy. It's like 3 shots already, where half to a quarter second would have helped me stay alive or get another shot off here. All right, I'm sure this leopard is out of the fight. SU is getting bombed. We have a conqueror with us. We need someone to take C-cap. Also, I need to totally kill this bat chat before he has time to straight up YOLO me. So headshot right into the side of the turret here. Just to make sure I pick up the kill, I'm going to really aim that one in. We need someone to capture C now. I did not do very well this game. Against the med lights nowadays, this tank just doesn't do it. Not like it used to. Not when it had like insane DPM. And, oh, come on, gun. What are you doing? Why are you trolling me like that, fam? 704, just pull forward. I don't know what you're hiding from. Exactly. 704, there's no reason to hide. Exactly. You're gonna win regardless because of caps. You may as well just full send it, my dude. Yep. Well, that was not a very good game. I tried my best to hold med side off. The SU at least did assist in the end. The issue was the Batchat was hitting like ridiculous shots and like multiple times that game. I was at least a quarter second away from hitting him back like 3 times. It's so annoying how much that minute difference in reload from earlier just makes this tank so much harder to deal damage in compared to how it used to be. Whatever Fatness says, I go with. Sup, CJ? Hey, Fadu, what's up? Oh, man. Whatever Fatness says, I go with. Exactly, Fadu. You're a donkey. I am the hippo, apparently. Donkey, hippopotamus, Fatimus Prime. Whatever username you believe is best. Fadu, we'll do OnlyFans only after TG does. Hey, yo, what got this conversation going? Okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go just brain on the med side this game. So we're gonna clear med side out with the Progetto and the Sheridan. We are going to be fine, I think, because we're only facing an E50M TVP. I don't want to face a Kron or a Yo, all those dudes, or an E5 hold down at the bridge. It's just not going to go well for a 2-5 so it's much more realistic of me to take an engagement over here on the left side. Aiming for his side of his turret, and I hit his tracks. That's unfortunate. So unfortunately, we don't get a shell into the Yo. Well, no biggie. Mr. Yo still might give me a shot. Oh, nice rock placement, Wargaming. Gotta love Wargaming's rock placement. Okay, so he's going to be out of the fight. I think we should just pressure the side. If the Yo is there, he probably has the Quran and the E5 with them, which means this E50M might be a very juicy target in just a moment. Bop, 400 into this juicy E50M. We're going to angle up our tracks just a little bit. In that spicy little ricochet, and oh wow, would you look at that? The T110E5 actually came this way. Bit surprised, but we see that the 183 isn't here. And so as long as the 183 isn't here, I have nothing to fear. Because the 183 is the only tank I was really concerned about. I wonder, okay, we have 4 tanks here. They have probably at most 3 tanks here. E5, E50, maybe 1 other tank. We need to YOLO this side before it's too late. So unfortunately, wasn't able to get the snapshot off there. But that's no biggie, because we are going to focus on what's in front of us, which is like this wild TVP. I'm not really sure what he's doing. He's shooting HE at me. And of course, this T110E5, also not really sure what he's doing. We could just pull back from him. T110E5 is just fired. TVP has just probably just clipped out. Let's put another... okay. So I can't shoot. Okay. We need to kill these dudes here. There we go. I'm not putting myself in the best position to farm out damage where it's needed. Waffenträger is just fired. This dude has spaced armor on his sides, thus I can't hesh him. Bruh, why is my gun flipping up and down at a time like that? That's so annoying. Okay. Still, this dude seems a little hesitant to pressure me, so that's good. We'll just do this, and we'll give him a little bit upper plate here. Wiggle a little bit. Come on. Apparently, he bends my drive wheel at that angle. There we go. That's the ricochet I was looking for. E5 is getting himself killed. Good news. We're going to angle up. That way, the Waffenträger won't be able to shoot me here. Boom. Barely picking up a kill, but at least we picked it up. And we're going to have to counter angle to the Waffenträger. Of course, he hits that because, you know, why not? Let's put an HE into him. Oh, but he gets max rolled in return. That better have been worth it, Waffenträger. Nice. Okay, so that leaves the Yo, the Kron, all these dudes in the back here. I don't really have shots on any of them. Maybe the Yo. Nope, I couldn't traverse back fast enough. Okay, we'll go back to our spawn and get some defense going. So not too bad. Big hippo. Hey, you even got the hippo emoji. Let's go for you. Well, we did a pretty good job. Still sloppy playing by me. I'm not really happy with how I played that out. I feel like that was quite sloppy. Even though we did manage to clear that side out, I was just like indecisive there for a moment with the E5 and all those dudes, and I wasted a lot of time unnecessarily. So the Yo is all that's left here. He's gonna be looking towards our Sheridan. I'm gonna go long way, all the way through our spawn. Oop. Let's set up a hesh shot for maybe AP shot. Boom. Nice AP shot to the side of his turret there. That's what we like to see. Ooh, that leaves Mr. 183 here. Oh, Mr. 183, you thought. Oh, wait for him to shoot or something. Okay, he just fired. Not quite. Okay. Well, I'm clippable to this Yo, so I'll have to watch out for that. But I think we can make a pressure forward here. He's probably distracted in the mid. Probably looking my way, but I don't think he's going to YOLO across. Not with the Sheridan floating around. So let's just push to this next hill, and we should be good for the damages for this battle. So, yep, there's the Yo. As I anticipated, he is pushing back for the Sheridan. Let's see if we can load up a lovely, juicy headshot for him. Oh, yes, 547. Yeah, I hate to see it. You love to do it. It's good stuff. All right, Mr. Yo is probably going to keep pulling forward, which is fine. Give me some damage on you, sir. Sir, don't pull all the way forward. I need at least 3,500 damage this game, or I have failed as a player. So, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! What? Why? Why are you getting yourself farmed out? No, my damage! Oh, well. We still got like 3,400 out. Not so much damage. I wanted 4K. Boo. I'm a stupid hippo. Hippo Platimus Prime. Wow, Progetto doing 4.7? Where did you have time to farm 4.7k? He farmed out the E5, I bet. And he also got damage on the Waffenträger and the TV, maybe not the TVP, but the other med as well. Good to him. Good to him. Rise high, Daniel, yes. Would you think we're going to be adding different gameplay with small and big maps be better? For example, having big maps and being a 15-minute match and still keeping the small maps at 6 minutes. I would love to see timers just go straight up to like 10 minutes. I don't see why not on all maps. It doesn't make a difference. A draw is the same as a loss, so may as well give players as much opportunity as possible to get a dub out. There's no point in restricting time that much, in my opinion. I would love to see 10-minute matches, even if the map size doesn't change. No, that would be great for games if players want 15-minute battles. PC exists. Well, yeah, 15 minutes is cutting it a bit, but seven between 8 or 10. Just an extra minute or two. I can think of so many situations where I could have just absolutely hardcore carried like a 1 versus 4, 1 versus 5 if I just had a couple more minutes. Let's put a headshot towards this dude. Can't really see because of the bush, so I didn't realize I didn't quite have the angle. This tank is very low profile after all, but it looks like Mr. 121B is about to have a very bad day. Also, enemy heavy tanks are making rookie mistake number 1, not pushing up to the mid. Well, the VK is trying to push up. Oh, really? That's unlucky. I don't know how that one hit his upper plate, but okay. Looks like the Yag is stuck in the open as well a little bit. We're going to load up an APCR shell here. Boom. Quick shot to the Yag. I'm just going to hold here for now. If I think it's safe, then I'll make the play to pressure the 121B. But as for now, I have shots in this Yag where I don't have to overextend or risk getting myself in a crossfire. So we may as well hold here and farm damage out as best as possible. This is a very strong position. You should always strive to take it if at all possible. Oh, yes. 215B gun says, yes, I think I will. As we hit a beautiful shot there. And this dude is thinking about pulling forward. I have an IS-7 for support. I also have a 183, all those homies. We are going to make sure Mr. 121B has a very bad day soon. No! The headshot said, no, we don't like you. We're going to hit mega low. All right, 121B is getting mega farmed out now. Good stuff. Okay, same with Mr. 4282. Headshot. Boom. 514. That's what you like to see. VK is being a little more aggressive here, but we're going to kill the 121. He's being a little bit more insistent on shooting me. I can't shoot. I should have known that was never going to pen, and now I just threw away hit points unnecessarily because the 121 might be able to shoot me again, or I'll have to waste another shell on him. There we go. Nice kill shot into him. This game was already over the moment the enemy heavy tanks failed to push up. I've been saying it for years. Well, maybe not years, but for a long time. Guys, if you're on the south spawn on Port Bay, you absolutely 100% have to push your heavy tanks up to C-cap. Otherwise, you lose all of the map control, as happened here. Your meds get crossfired out and die, and you just get trapped in this corner and farmed out by your Pepega enemies. Happens every time. Take note, if this is your first time seeing this, this is what happens when you do not properly take the C-cap on this map. It is such a valuable position. I can't clarify that enough, especially from the enemy spawn. All right, let's put another shell to this dude. This is just free farm at this point, so I may as well just, like, you know, full send it for the free farm. Ooh, hello, Mr. Sheridan. Let's see, lower plate, boom, 500 into him. Let's wait, make sure this VK can't quite shoot me. I'll take one from the Sheridan if I have to, but I'd rather not take one from the VK. Another head shell. Oh, yes, 4,000 damage dealt. This is a farm fest. This is the farm fest we have come here to see. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, this is the good stuff, the juicy stuff. The juicy gameplay that we all enjoy. where Fatness gets happy farming damage. Imagine if this tank had 300 more DPM. How glorious it would really be. Anyways, we've already dealt close to 5,000 damage this game. Just by taking the mid-bridge, chilling, doing our thing, having a ripe old happy time. Let's put a quick shot to this dude. Nice little kill shot. Pop that sped boost and get behind ourselves a nice juicy mouse. Oh yes. Give me the damage, sir. Good stuff. Watch me ram this dude, showing my superiority. Oh yes, 39 damage. Obviously, I am the superior mouse player here. Pop. No, IS-7, you blocked my shot. Pepega. Pepega IS-7. Darn you. That was my 6,000 damage shot, and you stole it from me. How could you? If I didn't mess up so many headshots, I would have been 6k. 5.8k damage, ace tanker. Super easy. Enemy team played right into our hands there by, well, sitting back on their heavy tanks. I can't clarify it enough. Like look into my eyes. If you are on South Spawn on Ports Bay, you must try your hardest to take the physical C-cap with your heavy tanks, okay? Look me in the eyes. There you go. Remember that. Take that to heart. If your meds are going corner, you have to take that position, or else you lose. Me go eat pizza and watch SpongeBob Blitz's poo. Okay. Good to see you, Journals, by the way. Enjoy your pizza. I hope you enjoyed the epic farm session in the 215b. 3,700 average. Let's go. We brought it back. I'm going to go bridges because I really think going park from the side isn't great. So we're going to go left, and hopefully my allies will support me enough to do well. All right. Also, totally shaggy fatness. I haven't shaved in a few days. My hair is like all frizzy today for some reason. And yeah, fatness looking mega scruffy, but it's okay. It's like summer vacation. I can get away with this. I don't have to be anywhere but at home drawing and stuff like that. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, let's see. IS-7 taking a very dangerous position for me. I will definitely want to keep an eye on that. Let's watch out in case they have a T95 there. Okay, so we don't want to get stuck on a crossfire with this IS-7. That would be really bad for us. I think probably the logical play would be to go back and clear out our spawn, but let's wait. The C-100 is going to give me a shot here in just a moment. Load up an APCR shell. Boom. Didn't have time to pre-aim. 215b's reverse speed is pretty bad. It's one of the kind of big issues with this tank. Okay, Super Conqueror definitely going to have the positional advantage there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We have a wild leopard in our spawn here. I might risk taking a shot, but I need to go back and clear out our spawn. Help kill this leopard before he does anything nasty to our Jagdpanzer. Let's see. Come on, you got this. You got this, leopard. Do something. You know what? The leopard's doing nothing but dying to 200 LT. So I'm going to go for their tanks on the inside of the bridge and the Waffenträger. That sounds much more interesting to me. I don't think I'm spotted yet. Good stuff. Okay, so we're going to push on the outside. Staying on the bridges would have been a bad idea. I would have been crossfired out. Uncool. Not very gamer experience. Not very fun gamer experience either. All right, TI-5 giving me a nice headshot here, maybe. Why do they always have to turn last second? Oh, well. Mr. Waffenträger, maybe. I think he's on reload. Boom. Yes, no spall liner, so he's good farm. I also have a crossfire with these homies if they try and pressure me here. I don't know if the TI-5 fired. I'm going to presume he did fire. Let's put a shell to his lower plate. Good stuff. And now we're crossfiring out the enemy team very nicely here. We're just going to reverse side scrape a little bit. TI-5 is probably going to back up here in just a moment. Let's use this opportunity to shoot him in the side, damaging his ammo rack as well. And we're just going to keep farming this dude out for as long as possible before this game is over. So another shell into this dude's lower plate should do it. Boom. He has roughly 1.5 to 2 shots, but now I have to keep an eye on the E100, who's definitely coming back this way. Waffenträger has just fired, and we managed to get a double track shot, which is super important. Here's where I'm going to have to use my sped boost to get across. Now, this is high risk, but it could be high reward. We're going to just full send it for the Waffenträger at this point. He has no spall liner, so he's a guaranteed 3 shot at this point. No, why do you guys always hit the tracks? Why? Why do you hit the tracks every time on this stinking tank? Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we are probably going to go down here, unfortunately. Oh man. Okay. I just have to pray this dude misses. Okay, he missed his opportunity. All right. Let's track him. No! I couldn't do much. The allies were really bad. I don't know what my team was doing. I don't know how our Yag and all those dudes got themselves killed. And I really don't know what our heavies were doing. Like, they should have been able to hold the bridges really well. But instead, they just sat there and got farmed out while I pretty much had to mop up the flank with the 200 LT. It was a good try. Not really much I could have done in that situation. A bit unfortunate the enemy team went for the bridges instead of park. If they went park, that would have been more ideal. But, I mean, what are you going to do when your motion does 0, your I7 does a single shot, your Yo does 1 shot? So, essentially, we had 3 heavy tank players do 1,000 damage combined, while their heavy tank players are being, like, super sweaty on the bridges. It's really hard to recover from that. It was a good try, though, but there wasn't really much for me to do there. Bit unfortunate. I don't know how players always manage to hit your tracks when you're driving sideways to them. It's like front drive wheel, rear drive wheel. That's exactly where they're aiming while you're driving sideways, right? It's a lot of meds, a lot of TDs, also some farmable heavies. I think what I'm going to do this time around, instead of going med side, is let's go hold on the heavy side, because E100 I can farm, and Mil 2 is butter to a 215b. We should be able to take care of them very easily. Double Waffenträger is obviously Hesh farm potentially. So we're going to be pretty aggressive down this alley here. Let's put a quick shell into this fool. Let's angle up to the E100. Good stuff. So the Leopard's back here as well. It looks like, you know, I can be quite aggressive down this alley as well here. Looks like Mr. Emil is going to give me a nice APCR shot. Let's go for it. We're going to angle our turret in a little bit. And we're just going to farm here. Now I'm going to keep an eye on the minimap. Looks like one Waffenträger is spotted on the other flank there. E100. Boom. Shoots HE. This tells me that their team is going to be very aggressive on that side. As you can see, double Waffenträgers over there. So we're going to just YOLO this Emil. I don't like YOLOing, but sometimes the situation calls for it. I would rather not take 1200 damage here, so let's see. The other Emil's going to support. Perfect. K91's creating distraction too. Awesome. Now we can full send it onto this dude. He doesn't have adequate support, and we need to clear these heavies ASAP because they have a massive flank coming in. So, Emil has just fired all of his shots. Put a Hesh shell behind him. We're going to start getting ready to crossfire at this E100. Our Emil should be able to clear him out before I'm reloaded, so I'm just going to shoot this E100, 500. Better use of my max roll. I will just continue to hold this position here, and if this E100 gets any kind of spicy ideas, we can aim for his lower plate here. But unfortunately, I did not hit his lower plate as planned. All right, let's pull across to a safer position. Good stuff. I'm going to continue to farm out the C100 here. He's doing a decent job angling, but maybe not decent enough. Okay, well, the Leopard's going to just get himself farmed out anyways. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, Leopard. I don't know what the Leopard's doing, but Leopard do be doing what he's doing. There we go. Good shot to this dude. It is 3 versus, like, everyone. What? Front of the turret? Get out of here. That is very, very lucky. All right. I'm still going to focus the C100. He's still more of a threat to me. Emil, I really need you to kill the C100. Bro, he ricocheted off my turret and penned. What are the odds of that happening? Okay, let me just get a little bit situated with what the enemy team is doing here. Okay, this dude just bounced. T100 LT is just straight up sending it. A little bit head shell for him. Okay, another ricochet. We're going to have to angle up to this Waffenträger. We're going to over-angle, then we're going to bait it in. We're going to try and bait into our hull. Good stuff. Boom. Head shell to this fool. Let's keep backing up. No! Why do they always hit the tracks? I swear. They don't aim for him, but they always hit him. All right, don't low roll Hesh. Bro, what's with this? I thought this tank had like mega Hesh alpha. What is with rolling 400 Hesh shots? It has 515 alpha. Waffenträger's not running a spall liner. Both shots are like under 480. What was that? That Waffenträger should have been dead. Oh my gosh. What are the teams doing today, man? What was our Emil doing? You didn't crossfire out the 100 for ages. I don't know what our meds even did. I mean, we did a good job clearing out their heavies. Did exactly what I was supposed to do. But, like, how do you do not even a full magazine in your bat shot? Or not even a full magazine in your Progetto? Or just one shot at your Waffenträger? Or 2 shots at your STB? Meds, how are you so bad? I really don't know how our meds got themselves killed. That should not have been a loss. That should have been a very easy win. Given that we were pretty much, like, immediately killed off their heavies very quickly there. Oh, well. I got a lot of ricochets. But the allies were no fuego that time. I don't understand how the medium players keep getting themselves killed without doing anything to the enemy team. Like, this happens on Winter Malnovka as well, where meds just threw their tanks away while I was busy fighting the heavies and beating the heavies. And then it's like 1 versus 5 at the end versus a bunch of healthy tanks because the meds did nothing. Meds, there's no need to YOLO. You're medium tanks. Just take it easy. Brawl it out. Do more than 1 or 2 shots of damage and we chillin'. Alright, so we have an M60 on my left. Can't quite... Bro, what is with these players getting the mega lucky shots? Also, that Leo was like the definition of bruh RNG. Okay, that's bro RNG as well. Okay, so we have a lot of allied support here, which is the good news. Mr. IS-7 being a little bit aggro here. Can't quite pen these IS-7s. Double hold on IS-7s and a Kron, and a Foch being aggressive as well. This is definitely not the most prime combination for my tank here, but I'll do my best to hold these dudes off. The Foch is throwing his tank away for free, so that's good news. Mr. Kronwagen is just like, he's just chilling here apparently, so let's put a Hesh towards him. So we are getting a lot of ricochets. The armor is doing its job. Not the most exciting situation to be in, but I'm doing my job here. Let's put another Hesh. Why can't I splash his turret? This is Hesh. It's 515 alpha. Surely I could splash a Krod's turret. Pepega. This is so dumb. Okay. Oh, gun. I can't get my farm in. I am very sad. I am not farming like a big brain pro. Okay. Let's put an AP there. No, bruh. This Kron is so lucky. He's back up in the open. Have I farmed a single shot this game? I don't think I have. So is my luck. Oh, M60. Let's go. Yay! Okay, well, 2 shots. Okay. We are going to win this game, I think. The Foch threw his tank away. The other homies are just, like, chilling back there. Let's pre-aim it back a little bit. Good pre-aim. T30, what are you doing? T30 just threw his tank away. Everyone's just throwing their tanks away. World of throw your tanks away. This is not a dump, guys. Oh, 57. What? Are you going to pull forward or not? Why are you just going to sit there and block me if you're not even going to take a shot? Very Pepega, 57. Very Pepega. All right. M60. Boom. This is a waste of time. The 205B's gun is accurate, but it's no Leopard 1, so I'm just going to push across while I can. May as well just full send it. I don't have much of a choice right now. Side shot. Boom. Good stuff. Let's go for the K91 now. All right. Well, we're not farming any damage this game up. They don't have enough hit points here, I think. This dude's about to get yoinked as well. Yep. Oh, man. This game is over fast. Okay. RIP to the big brain farm. Watch the streets. Make sure I don't match with Fatness and Red. Crazy Cat, thank you so much for the massive donation. Appreciate the support. Thank you very, very much. And, yep, I'm glad I don't have to deal with stream snipers. You're doing the big brain stream sniper. You stream snipe to avoid me. I like it. I like it. I like that type of stream sniping better. We are not doing anything this battle, huh? Oh, accuracy. How do you troll me like so? Well, we blocked a lot of damage, though. I mean, 205B's armor profile kind of did a good job, but in terms of damage farming, no go. Big time no go. I wasted too much time hold down there. But I mean, what am I going to do against the hold down Kron, 2 hold down IS-7s? It's like, there's really nothing you can do about it. Oh, man. Rip farm. But at least it's a dub. You know what? I'll be happy with the dub for now. You have to lose some damage. Bro, what is this? What is this gun? Is it that hard to hit a Kron's turret? Oh, now it doesn't. Now it hits his gun. I quit. I quit. Almost 300 likes. Let's go. I like Red Fatness. I like the baddest paid actor right now. LOL. Hey, very good Russian disaster. Give me damage. No, I'm just kidding. Are we back to 70% win rate? 69%. 2100 damage down. No, what a bad game. How am I supposed to farm there? Oh my. That was like just a weird situation. 2 and 5B needs more DPM. Preach it, brother. This tank needs a lot more DPM. There is absolutely no logical reason why tanks like the Chieftain Mark 6 has nearly 300 more damage per minute than the 2 and 5B. Like, the Chieftain gets just under 3,300 DPM. It gets 10 degrees of gun depression, better mobility, and it gets, like, a more usable armor profile in most situations. It still gets hash, still gets good accuracy. So, it just makes you wonder, why on earth was the 2 and 5B targeted with a damage nerf when tanks like the Chieftain Mark 6 are arguably just so much better in many ways? 2 and 5B still performs. We're doing okay. 3,600 average. 69% win rate, but that's definitely on the lower side for me in a tier 10 heavy tank. Usually, most tier 10 heavy tanks, I'm going to pull about 3,800 to 4,200 and about 75% win rate. So do keep that in mind. So we're going to be going up to the mill here. I'm not super worried. I mean, they might set a chieftain or something here. I don't know what you're doing, buddy. But I have a feeling their team isn't going to full commit this way. Okay, well, they might full commit a Chieftain Mark 6. I'm not super concerned about the Chieftain Mark 6. So we're going to push up to the windmill here right off the bat. Boom, quick shell to Mr. Chieftain. We might take a shot from him, but okay. Here is where the Chieftain is really bad. The Chieftain cannot possibly side scrape. What was that? That was just like a, what was that moment? Hello? Firstly, what are you doing, Chieftain? I hope it was worth it to put one shell into me. And how did that shot bounce off of his lower plate? Like that hit him flat at his lower plate. I could have sworn. Oh my goodness. Of course, there's a grill on A. Very nice meme. Okay, we need to watch out for Yag. Though Yag could be an issue if he's here. Oh, of course. And there's an E75 in their spawn as well. Very nice meme. I don't think the Yag's here. I think the Yag killed the Progetto. So I think we can keep chilling here for now. Let's put another shell into this fool. No, accuracy said no. All right, we got to watch out for the crossfire at the grill. If I back up too much, he could potentially shoot me here. So let's be patient a little bit. Good stuff. All right, let's see if E75 gives me another shot. Let's just HE under his tank a little bit, keep him in place. If I have nothing else to do, I may as well hit those headshots. So unfortunately, I got farmed out. To be honest, I like never play the top of the windmill. And I think now's a good opportunity for me to pull down. I can use the Chieftain Mark 6 as cover against the 50 TP, which is perfect. And so let's make that happen right now. Boom, 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 boom. We can use this dude as cover. Boom, nice shell into him. Perfect stuff. Our flank is secure. That dude should go down pretty quickly with the yo. Very nice. Now we do have a Progetto to deal with from behind, so let's get ready to start turning for his tank there. Apparently we ricocheted. Very nice. All right. But we're going to win the game, I think. I think we are going to win the game. We have good news, boys. We didn't throw our tank away for nothing. Although I did lose a lot of hit points, at least we should win. All right, so I might have spoken too early, though. We should always be cautious of potential throws. Let's put a shell into this LT here. Very good stuff. Grill isn't in a position to shoot at me. I am a one-shot to the grill, so really do need to watch out for that. Good stuff. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, I'm going to push down low. This way I can get safe from the grill. This is a bit risky, though, if he's pre-aiming. Woo! Okay, we just managed to sneak through. Good stuff. Okay. So Mr. Jaegeru is here. Mr. Jaegeru might get crossfired out soon if he doesn't turn away from me. Good stuff. All right, and we can put a nice shell into Mr. Jaegeru. Boom. Let's keep an eye out on what Mr. Gorilla 15 is doing as well. And we're going to just continue to farm passively from back here to the best of my tank's ability. Girl's going to back up. Nice headshot. I swear that gun is a magnet. It is a magnet more than anything else. That gun is more attractive than money is to gold diggers. Okay. All right, let's put another shell to Mr. Grill. Good stuff. I don't think he'll be able to shoot my lower plate, so let's just pull forward on the Yag, who is kind of crossfired out right now, because they are up double caps. Grill is just fired though, so Grill is pretty much dead at this point. So I may as well just full send it. I have the yo with me. I'm not super concerned. We should hopefully win. Hey, Grill just fired. Yo fired once. I'll pick up the kill. 4,000 damage dealt. Bit of a wonky game there. At least we were able to destroy that Chieftain with Hesh. Like I said, in a frontal flat ground engagement, the Chieftain Mark 6 will definitely suffer in comparison to the 215b, which just has that insane Hesh ability for the Chieftain's lower plate. First class, 4,000 damage dealt. Good job to the yo. You did a good job there as well. Not the cleanest game, mostly because the tank destroyers are like, shalom, allow me to dunk on you. And so the tank destroyers made my day very much unfun. Oh, speak gold diggers. Fatness Pitman. Wait, what? Once I get the notification that Fat is streaming, I stop playing. It saves my win rate. Hey, Randall W. Respect. Please rejoin PC Teams. It's too funny to watch. Please rejoin PC Teams. It's too funny to watch. My G. These are mobile teams, aren't they? Mobile teams are Chad. I can't deal with PC teams, man. Okay, so do you remember that nice 6,000 damage game we had earlier when I was like, look me in the eyes and I told you what to do when you're on this map? Okay, we're gonna have to repeat that process. You know what? I take it back. Do not repeat the process because my very Pepega heavy tanks, our 50B, our Yo, our Vickers, they decided they want to go into a town where they have 0 hull down advantage because logic. So yeah, just get yourself stuck in a town. We're not going C. We are definitely not going C because we don't have the firepower or team numerical advantage to go C, unfortunately. So we'll have to go A, B. This could work out to our favor. So I'm not going to complain too much. I just don't know why you would take hull down tanks to a town engagement, but you know, this is WoT Blitz. If we were trying to think too logically when considering our teammates, then we wouldn't be using logic ourselves. So we're gonna push left here, and let's see. They probably have TDs in the back. They're gonna push forward with the yo. Our 183 is probably gonna turn into French toast soon. We have a 30B here on my left. 30B might get a little aggro, but he spotted me up. The Yo is being rather aggressive in the mid here. So let's load up a Hesh shell for him. Nice, 470 into the Yo. We're going to continue to crossfire him out for the time being. I'm not going to sit here too long. I just want to make sure he won't be able to YOLO our 183 without getting punished for it. And we might be able to double pressure the cap here. Okay, let's see. Is the Yo going to pull forward? No. All right, so someone going to cap B. I'm the only one. I'm gonna go for cap pressure here. We're going to go for cap pressure, and then we're going to repush the AMX and clear this side. I'd rather not send the open here. That's not a great idea. Let's put a quick shell into this motion. Good stuff. That's 900 damage dealt already. Very solid. Very nice. Very good. Okay. So Yo has fired once. Yo is bound to pull forward again. Yo, pull forward. Give me the headshot. Yo, you have failed me. All right. So the E3 is pushing forward. Here's my opportunity to push away from him and just clear out what's behind us. So we're going to pull forward up here. And the E3 is throwing his tank away for free at this point, so I'm not super worried about him. Okay, nice E3. I'm going to retake this side of the map. That way we can start crossing out the MX-30B and those dudes from C-Cap. So let's get ready to start pulling in. And I guess we could even pressure the base cap itself if we have to. But I think a double cap advantage will be good enough here. We should focus on killing tanks first. Instead of going for every single cap, we should focus on killing tanks like their motion and whatnot. I think that's going to have more value to my team than picking up a base right now. I mean, the Vickers could go for the cap, totally. So let's put a quick shell towards this motion. Unfortunately, not quite able to pen him there. If I take a shot, I take a shot. I'm just going to let him focus on resetting the cap there. Put another shell into him. 300. Talk about low rolls. So I'm probably not going to kill him with my next shot here. Let's aim for that lower plate. Where? No, we are losing tanks left, right, and center. We have to be really fast in killing this dude, but if we aren't fast enough, we are definitely going to lose this to cap. So, or we're going to lose this in terms of just numbers. They have so many hit points left right now. The good news is I still have full hit points, so the enemy team is lacking a little bit in terms of the HP department. Oh, what a gorgeous shot. The AMX-30 is just straight up sending it now, which is probably a mistake by him because I still have a Vickers with me. So let's load up a Hesh shell for him. 530, good stuff. The Vickers can pick up that kill. Here's what I'm going to do next. They have B. We can just defend C-Cap. Okay. I'm going to take the top here because they are probably going to pull in from behind us soon enough. All right, so AMX-30B. Oh, there's the Yo. That's a bit unfortunate. We're going to take some damage here from this fool. No, we're going to take a whole clip here. Why is he there of all places? And why can't my tank drive up the smallest of hills? Very nice. Of course, my tank gets snagged on a hill. It's precisely not what I wanted to do there. All right, another shell to this fool. Let's pull away from the Ho-Ri. I'm going to try and avoid the Ho-Ri, and this game is over with. Unfortunately, taking that full clip from the Yo is going to hurt me more than anything else. Quick shell to this dude. And it looks like this game with is pretty much over here. This Yo wants to pull forward all the way. We can put another Hesh shell into him. Let's pull back a little bit. E100 fires. Trying to avoid one from this dude. Not quite able to do so. This dude has one more shot left. All right, another Hesh shell into him. 644 for the maxer. Let's pull away from the Ho-Ri. I did my best this game. I certainly did my best. There really wasn't much else for me to do though, because my allies were very, very bonkers brave. Let's put a quick shell to this dude. Oh, we're gonna cap out. Let's go. Yes. Get wrecked! Ah, yes! Let's go! I didn't realize the cap points! We stayed alive! We did it! We carried the team! That's right, we go for the caps and take map positioning. Muppet driving by me on that hill. Nice sleazy Kolobanov. What was that? 1 versus 1, 2, 3. 1 versus 4, was it? Yeah, 1 versus 4. Get wrecked! Oh, man. That's why I'm happy I took B-Cap, dude. This is why I took B-Cap. Supremacy for once. Doing me a favor. Thank you, Supremacy. I usually dislike Supremacy. But there you go. Supremacy, the ultimate pog. Oh, man. That's nice. I should have pulled off sooner if I... Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I completely forgot about Cap. And I was just like, I'm just gonna HE the Yo into Lord play. If I'd pulled down sooner, that would have been less risky. Bit of a Muppet play by me, but totally worth it. My goodness. Those are so fun, those types of games, where you don't realize you're gonna get the epic win, and you get the epic win. It's a great experience. That was me on the enemy team, bro. Oh no, Russian Disaster, which one was you? Oh, I forgot you changed your name. Oh, thanks for the donation. I totally forgot he changed his name, so I have no clue which one was him. Okay, let's go for the cap again. Yo, caps are PogChamp. Oh, hello. Woo! No way you hit that! Get out of here! Look at that shot. That's so dumb. And of course, he's just sitting there pre-aiming. Because your life is so boring. Exactly. The life of a boring WZ player. Okay, so this is not good. Well, this is mega not good. I never really go into the factory usually, but this is like as bad as it gets. I am straight up being YOLO'd right now by like everyone. And I have like no support. So yeah, great stuff indeed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to back out from here just a little bit. Please don't hit me, Yag. Please don't hit me, Yag. Please don't hit me, Yag. Good stuff. Nice. All right, we're gonna have to keep backing out, keep backing out. Oh, we managed to make it out. Okay, I usually never play the factory. I now remember why. The factory big time suck. It really does suck. Okay, we're getting out of here. So the K91 might just be coming into YOLO. That's fine. If he does, he's gonna YOLO into a crossfire with my allies, which is precisely what I want. So let's see. K91, boom. Quick shot to him. I lost most of my HP in the factory there. Bit of Muppet playing by me. I totally forgot why the factory sucks, and I should never have gone there, but there you go. Mistakes by Fatness. Ooh. Oh, that's going to be a mistake, potentially. Nice. Put a quick shell into this dude. If he straight up YOLOs for me, I have the crossfire of allies. I have the support of friendship, right? The support of friendship will keep me safe. Yes! The support of friendship. Kill him, Batchat. Yes! The friends kept me safe. Oh, oh, hello. Boom. Clean stuff. There we go. So we managed to recover from there. Thank you, V4. And oh, unfortunate, V4. Your life is really just unfortunate at this point. All right, he just fired. I think he fired twice. Nice, he fired twice now. Let's keep an eye on Mr. Yag, but we could totally kill Mr. Yo in just a moment if we are careful about this. All right, let's load up an APCR shell. Okay, I don't want to overexpose to Mr. Yag. You know what? Yo's on a reload for like 20 seconds, so we may as well see if we can do anything about Mr. Yag. Okay, we can. All right, boom. Kill shot. Yes, love that accuracy. Coming in clutch there. Good stuff. All right, 2,300 damage dealt so far. You gotta keep it out on that Hori. We don't know where he is. There's the Jaegeru. Oh, Jaegeru. Yoink. Oh, how is that not a full pen? How is that not a full pen? How is that not a full pen? Hello, how is that not a full pen? No! See, reload. It's always like half a second away from retracking or hitting a shot that you need to hit. This is why, oh my gosh. Are you gonna pull forward or, this Yag makes zero sense. He's not connecting any dots. I don't understand his plans. All right, there, bruh. This Yag. What are you doing, Yagaru? Okay. No, I'm just gonna shoot APCR. I don't care. I need my damage. I can't afford to ricochet any more shots here. Oh, hello. Yes. Give me that HE, Hori. Yes, give me that HE. Oh, yes. Thank you, Hori. Let's go. That's what we're talking about. Give me the damage. Give me all the damage. Give it all to me. Yes. Very good, man. Good farm. Thank you very much. I appreciate your full-on commitment to the HRO of Damage Fund. It is appreciated. Puggers! Alright, well, that game went from really bad, being stuck in a totally awful position to actually farming out a decent amount of damage there, just because we managed to get out of the factory, I guess. I'm gonna say it now, I hate the factory. I never play the factory. I don't know why my Pepega brain decided the factory was a good idea. It wasn't. You shouldn't go there if you can help it. It's just a trap. Especially from that spawn, you're better off going elsewhere. Great fatness stream. Hey, thank you, Script Edmund. Thank you. I was Yo on Port Bay, changed the name to His Royal Disaster, but it still showed you Sunseeker for whatever reason. I see. Okay, you're the Yo. Well, you had a good game, Mr. Yo. Unfortunately, you weren't able to kill me fast enough, though. Ha! Okay. Thanks for the donation, Russian Disaster. We're gonna... I need some tea. Is the T95 E6 getting buffed? Yes and no. It's getting more speed, but it's losing some turret armor, which is concerning to me because this turret armor is already pretty bad. So I'm not really sure what that's going to do to the tank, but yeah, we'll keep our eyes peeled on how Origami continues to balance that vehicle. Is it 50B alone? I can't really tell. Let's see if we spawn anyone else up here. Okay, so he probably has TDs behind him, but I doubt he has much support with them, which means their team is probably mostly up top. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. So 50B is getting pummeled in their spawn, which is unlucky for him. All right, the AMX 5120 is here as well. I think I'm going to take B cap so I can start crossfiring these fools out. I wish I had my sped boost because I would just YOLO in behind them, but you know what? Can we still do it? Yeah, we can totally do it. The whole team's out of the fight. We got to kill these AMXs while they're isolated, so let's just full send it right now while we can. Dang it, I'm not going to get any damage on these fools. This AMX 50B kind of messed up big time. Oh, motion. Why do you have to pull out sideways in front of me and block all my shots? Well, we gotta keep clearing out the side regardless, so let's load up a nice HE for this dude. Unfortunately, of course they have a yo spawn sniping as well. What's it with heavy tank drivers and their obsession of just sitting in the middle of the useless positions? Of course they have a yo spawn sniping, because why not? What else is the yo good for? The yo is obviously a spawn sniping with a double shot. Alright, we need to make sure we don't get crossfired out from the left. As you can see, our motion is getting mega farmed out here. But this puts me in a decent position. Yes, the yo is haul down, but also I have beautiful accuracy, so I can just work here while he's trying to go haul down on me. Good stuff. He's probably going to pull into safety. It's the most logical play for him to make. Oh, accuracy not quite good enough there. So we have to eventually clear out this yo, otherwise we're going to be stuck in some pretty nasty crossfires here. As you can see, a wild 200 LT has just popped up from no gun. Hello? What was that? This is a 215b. This isn't a T125. You're not supposed to miss shots like that. I'm going to wait for the 113 to do something. T1LT is not being the most intelligent about this, to be honest. If you want to pull forward again and shoot at me, be my guest. I'm going to go back to dealing with this yo here, who is about to pull forward. Give me a nice headshot. Boom. Nice. Good stuff. 113 looks like he's starting to get farmed out by the 200 LT, which is not so good, but 200 LT might make just a YOLO for him soon. I can't do much about this dude, 113. Not with all their unspotted tank destroyers. 113, you just gotta get into a safer position, my dude. Alright, yeah, so they have a bunch of TDs just covering this yo. Let's put a quick shot on it. Oh, 704, your spaced armor is so ridiculous at times. I hate it. 113's getting absolutely brained on. Oh man, this is not looking good. So I lost my only supporter. Okay, we're gonna have to pull back from here and get away from the 200 LT, who is just absolutely big brain farming out our 113 here. Okay, I think one of the TDs just fired at me. We'll keep backing up a little bit. All right, 263 fired. Waffentrager's gonna go down pretty fast here. Boom, let's put a quick shot into this fool. Getting him to a one-shot's the most important thing I can do right now. Okay, the yo, I don't know what the yo was thinking, but he wasn't. So, yo is about to go down. Waffenträger. Go into Waffenträger. You can pull back just a little bit. Oh, come on. You guys got to kill the Waffenträger. You're wasting way too much time right now. I don't know what y'all doing. But y'all just wasting my days. Allies, allies, allies. You got to do something. What you doing? Nice. Alright, aim for a track shot. Nice. Angle up a little bit. Come on, you don't pen that. No, of course you pen that. Let's aim for another track shot. Nice stuff, nice stuff, nice stuff, nice stuff, nice stuff. Nice. Aim for another track shot. No! Okay, he has no gun depression. Gun block. We'll have to gun block here. Please don't pen the upper hull. Please don't pen the upper hull. Nice! Okay, we don't have much time to finish off this game here. Okay. So we are down a cap. We need some of the cap B. Oh, but we don't have enough cap points. 704 is just going to be covering B cap. I don't have much of a choice. Okay, 704 just fired. I got to get on B if I'm going to have a chance of winning this. Because even if we kill the yo, I'd have to kill the 704 as well. But unfortunate, it is what it is. We played a good game. Unfortunately, the allies did not. So, okay. Why? That was the most important shot. I needed that one to pen at all costs.
Enemy armor is hit.
Yes! Let's go. Let's go. Stay alive just a few more seconds. Let's go, Supremacy. Supremacy for the win. Yes! Clutching up again. Ah, yes. Okay, that game wasn't smooth, but my gosh, we are getting the clutches. Sorry, I went completely silent there. I had to go big brain sweat farmer mode. I had to use all of my IQ to finish off that game. Oh my goodness, those track shots on the 263 are clutch. Thank heavens I tracked him so many times. That was intense. I love games like that. Games like that are so fun. Face losing streak. Take out an asteroid dog for a change of good luck. OP LLGG. Clutch. I know, right? Woo. The second clutch is in. Oh man. We are having so many good games in this tank. Regardless of whether the 215b is good or not. We are having some pretty intense clutch games in this session. I'm pretty happy. 3,700 average, 33 games for a tank that is widely considered to be bad. Whew, GG. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Smash that like button for the epic clutches. And if you want to see more epic clutches in the future and you are not yet a subscriber in the channel, please do subscribe. Grow the HRF community. Let's reach that 30,000 subscriber mark so I can practically kill myself with a 10-hour stream. That is what I have promised you guys. If we do it before my next semester, which is late August. So keep that in mind. Okay. So it looks like we got a wild 50 TP here. Pop, let's put a quick shot to him. It's a pretty solid position for my tank. I think we can just load up some Heshi rounds, or you know what? AP will be perfectly sufficient. E3 is, yeah, he's having a great day, isn't he? Let's back up a little. 263. What are you doing, 263? You're blocking my shots on the VK here. Thank you. Dude, are you like Pepega or Pepega? Please get ammo racked. Please, guys, let's do like some kind of rain dance to get this dude ammo racked. Oh yeah, let's see him get racked. I want to see him get racked. He's being very Pepega. Of course, there's a T95 up there. Why wouldn't there be a T95 up there? We need to kill this VK right now. My goodness. Okay, so VK72 looking like a snack over here. Can't quite hash him, but we'll put an AP into him. There we go. Good stuff. 215b will probably come back eventually. For 263, can't kill him. I wouldn't mind if you killed the 263, but I'm a damage farmer, so... Oh, okay. So we know the T95's up there. 215b looks like he's pushing towards the ditch. The 50 TP is a one-shot. 95 shouldn't have a shot on me just yet. But it looks like Mr. 140 is getting a little bit ambitious out here. I'll have to shoot Hash. Okay. Uh-oh. Sheridan. There we go. Okay. So the Sheridan's going to maintain a bit of a crossfire here. All right, I think if we shoot up, you can pen there. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Too many crossfires. I'm going to get back to our side, and I'm going to cross down low and get back to our side. That's the step number one of potentially coming back from this game. So it's only 3 of us here. Let's pull away from this crossfire. Boom. Let's put a quick shot into this dude. Let's pull away from the Object 140 and the Sheridan. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we did lose a homie here. Load up an HE shell for this fool. Did they nerf the 215b's HE, or is it just me? Like, I swear it wasn't this bad before. Gotcha. Sped boost to escape. Let's go. At this point, I can't win. Too many tanks, too much DPM going around. I could do my best, but yeah, not really much for me to do here, other than just Pepega farm out before the game's over. Yay! Allies, you are very Pepega. Can someone explain to me what my allies were doing? What was my team that game, man? How did they all die in the ditch without killing the 215b? Like, oh, and this 263 was so bad. I don't know why he was pushing me out of my position in a 263 when I'm a hold-on 215b that has like 10 times the accuracy he does at a distance engagement. If he takes that position, he's exposing his engine deck. Like, why couldn't he just leave me to hold that position instead of ramming into my tank and everything? Like, I blame a lot of that on the 263 because he really ruined my ability to do much that game. Aye, 263. Uncool of you. So they have an IS-7, an IS-4. Okay. Here's a fun little trick position I'm going to show you guys. If you are on the north spawn of Castilla, you want to spot out the middle, but you don't want to take it right away. You just want to see what's headed there. This is a really fun spot. If you have a little bit of gun depression, you go up here, and you pull forward just enough, you can get early spot and crossfire, and you're pretty much hull down as long as your tank isn't too tall. So we're going to hold here for now. We can see there's a wild IS-7. Now, unfortunately, as I didn't have APCR loaded, I wasn't quite able to snap it off, but you can see, you know, we figured out where his tank was. And if anyone else is considering crossing, like Mr. IS-4 here, they're going to pause, and I'm going to get free damage on them. And that's why I really like the spot for the very, very start, is you can kind of catch tanks off guard, get those early shots off, and then figure out, okay, so they have a couple of tanks headed this way, no biggie. They also have a couple of tank destroyers, which are a very big biggie. And it looks like their light tanks and meds are YOLOing that side. So I think now I will take the windmill, now that I'm sure I won't get spotted on the crossing. It's a bit risky to cross late, because you never know what the big bad tank destroyers are up to. But, you know, we'll take a blind shot. We'll chill. I'm taking C because my allies need someone to hold C cap, or else it becomes a bit of a mess of a game. 200 LT might be pulling back through here, so let's take a blind shot there. I don't know if I hit him or not. We'll have to double check on that. I don't think I did, judging by how fast this tank fell down. And that leaves... Oh, ho, ho. Well, what do we got here? Let's see. I confirmed one shot. Yeah, so I didn't hit the 200 LT. Okay, so there we go. Not bad. We know where the I-7 is. The 183 is still an issue. We don't know where he is yet. The HisRoyal is coming up with, which is good. The IS-4 is being a wee bit aggressive down here. Nice. Nice meme. Let's put a quick shot into it. I hate 183 so much. Why are you sitting so aggressive? You're going to get 150% spotted if you go there. Also, this is why 7 degrees of gun depression sucks. Bro, of course the 183 is way up there. Like, he's going to get spotted every time he tries to shoot. Why would he even put himself in a position like that? My gosh, I just lost all my HP. Of course, he rolls 1,000 with AP as well. Like, bruh. All right. Can't quite shoot this dude. If this IS-7 gets more aggressive, he shouldn't have the gun depression to shoot me here. Here's where just having a front-mounted turret or even 8 degrees of gun depression would make a world of difference. Because right now, I'm pretty helpless. And I don't know how our allies lost in spawn. I'm assuming it's because our 62A suicide YOLO'd instead of holding the hill like he should have. So, yeah. All right. I'll just have to hold here for now because there's nothing else for me to do. And I don't know why our 183 pulled forward. He should have stayed back. He could have crossfired out these heavy tanks from up there, but instead he had to play aggressive over here. This is just going to be one of those unpleasant games. Mostly because of that 183. I thought he was going to be back there. I didn't think he was going to be so far forward. So I angled my tank to use this rock as cover from the 183, which obviously didn't work because he was so aggressive. Oh my gosh, RNG. I hate you. Once my sped boost is up... Nice! Okay, we're gonna speed boost out of here. Oh, no, we can't. 704 is gonna spot me up now. Great meme. Great meme. Alright, he shouldn't have a shot on me. Good stuff. Nice. Good job, HisRoyal. We'll just continue to hold our crossfire here for now. Nice. I believe that was the sound of the 183 shooting. So we're gonna win this, amazingly. Their team must have YOLO'd too hardcore there. Oh, nope. Really? There's no way you hit that. He didn't even aim. Oh my gosh. That was our 183 shooting. I didn't think their 183 would be stupid enough to cross through C in the open. What is this man's thinking? Oh, how lucky is he? Bruh. I heard a headshot hit the carcass of the IS-4 and I thought their 183 shot at our HisRoyal. So I'm like, okay, I'm good. I can poke down low. And of course their 183's there, and he snaps that off without aiming. Look, there isn't even a hit marker on the bottom of my hull, which means he hit practically on the drive wheel. The fact that he hit that, let alone penned that, is just ridiculously stupid. That is so dumb. That 183's RNG, man. We should still win. We have Cap. We also have this Kampfpanzer who's about to kill the Pepega Piggy 183. Yeah, die! Luck is no longer on your side. Ha! Goodness. RNG random number generate. Dude, he barely had a shot on my hull. Like, there's no way. He like hit the outside drive wheel and penned. Or maybe he hit underneath the hull or something. I don't know where that shot went because my left drive wheel wasn't exposed. Oh man, unfortunate. That was such a bad game. I hate Castilla so much heavy side. The only reason I went there is because my allies needed someone there to spot up for their heavies, like the spot up for our TDs. So I'm a type of player that quite often when chooses a position, I do base my decision kind of off of like taking some degree of map control. The issue with that situation there was our TDs did not go to the proper position to farm damage, while our 183 did, but our other 183 and HisRoyal, well, I guess they were helpful in their own way, didn't really put themselves in the most ideal position to support me if I was spotting for them. And yeah, my allies just took forever clearing A, and their heavies just sat there all game. That was just such a rat game. Also, the 215b doesn't have enough gun depression to go there. In future's sake, I'm just going to abandon C At least on that spawn is way worse in my opinion. And so in the future, I'm just gonna abandon the cap and straight up just send it into the med side. Just put a quick shell into the standard B here, just because it's so much. It's so annoying to try and take a 215B haul down against IS-7s and IS-4s when you don't have enough gun depression to shoot at them. Just like, what are you gonna do? All right. So VK90 is pulling forward just a little bit here. Boom, lower plate. Nice clean shot. Standard B is looking at me, so I'll keep an eye on that dude. Now we have Waffenträger here as well. Let's wait for the VK to shoot, and then maybe we can pressure up on him a little bit. Battle of the hull down tanks. Okay, so VK just fired. Let's show him who's the boss. Okay, aim for the front of the turret, and we hit the side. Yes. Okay, so I don't really care about this VK90. What I do care about is the juicy Waffenträger here on my side. No camo means no spall liner. Don't know why I splashed him for 270, but you know what? If you would like to stay here, please be my guest, sir. Yes, give me the juicy farm. All of the farm. Your hit point pool is mine. Yoink. Oh, we hit those. We so hit those. Standard B. What are you thinking? Are you massive brain or small brain? Very massive brain. No way. How is that just a splash? Boo. I call for a refund right away, sir. Okay, this went pretty well. Not gonna lie, this went pretty well. Okay, so a wild VK90 has been spotted up over here. Dude's still just totally chilling. I don't want to poke out sideways and get yeeted by their Waffenträger, but at the same time, I should probably pick up their standard. So, boom. Nice little clean kill shot on this fool. I'm sure they have a TI2 and E100 I7 on the right side here, so I don't want to overextendo. So I could YOLO town and farm the Waffenträger. That is a viable option, but instinct, overwhelming instinct tells me he's going to poke on the left here any moment now. Boink. Very good. Very good indeed. And so we need to turn back and deal with these dudes behind us. They're definitely a much bigger threat. Well, the TI2 not so much. What are with these half-penned headshots? How am I doing like 250 every time, but not full penning? We need to go forward E4, so the E4 is going to go forward. I need to start doing something about these caps soon. I'm going to cut off this TI2 if he tries to pull back. Hopefully with a max roll headshot here. Boom. Clean stuff. We are down double caps, so I'm going to have to go and kill this VK90 here. We don't have much of a choice. One shell to this dude. And then we can just push past the IS-7. So good game, good game. This will definitely make up for the Pepega damage we did last game. Boom, another shell into this dude. I'll have to kill the VK90 now. Let's activate that Pogger sped boost. Showing him who's champ. I'm champ. Okay. Another shell into you. And that just leaves this dude. And so this dude, I'm 577. He can't possibly one-shot me unless I get unlucky with a fire. Boom, another shell. 5,000 damage dealt. Very solid game. This is more than makes up for the Pepeganess. That was the last match where I totally did 1,200. At least we did over 5,000 this game. Mega farming. Pushing meds really is what the 215B is best at. Holding ridiculously cross-fireable heavy tank positions is not what the 215B is good at. Another ace. Let's go. Dude, if this was like my first time playing this tank, I would already have earned the special legendary camo you get for acing this tank. By the way, the difference is legendary is blue. The regular tech tree one is like a dark red. I like the blue more. All right. Well, not too shabby. That was a month ago, but isn't the ace bar reset every week? I don't know when the ace bars reset. I am not a professional in the ace bar resets category. Why does none use spall liner on NA? I don't know what's wrong with the Waffenträgers. Usually I don't see this many without a spall liner. It's a bit nutty. Not gonna lie, the 110mm hash is a bit iffy. 110mm hash. It's really reliable usually. I don't know why I'm getting like 280, 250 splash damage. It should be full 500. Can we see World of Tanks PC version from you? Never played it. That would be a disaster. I don't know if you want to see that. That would be truly scary. You can't get the legendary camo now, Fatness? You can? Are you sure about that? Did Wargaming finally make it so you couldn't? As far as I'm aware, when that was first released, it was only supposed to be a temporary thing for the 215B, so I don't know. Should I get 215B? That depends on you. I would say hold off on committing to any new tier 10 purchases until all the rebalances and the update after this update, upcoming update. So what, 9.2 or something? 9.1, 9.2. Whenever Wargaming rebalances all the tier 10s, that's when you should consider what tier 10 tanks to get. Of course, I will naturally be streaming all of the changes when that does occur sometime in late June, mid-June, and I'm sure that would be quite an interesting experience. All right, so we got a wild IS-7 here, who's totally spotting me up. You know what, IS-7? I don't like you. I don't like your face either. Exactly. Stinky. So we're gonna go 1v1 the IS-7. Obviously, I can't do much to an IS-7, but we can totally go for like an engine deck hash snipe. Yes, 58 damage. Fear me. I am absolutely your boss. All right. We also have a Kampfpanzer here. Let's put a quick shell into him. 5A's on the flank. Okay, okay. Kampfpanzer's looking back my way. Kampfpanzer is just fired. 5A's getting a little bit aggro here. But of course you hit that. See, that's where that rear-mounted turret just sucks so much sometimes. I'm sure he's covered by the 4005 because the 4005 hasn't been spotted yet. My allies are also big time throwing on the flank here. So I don't really know what to do. Yeah, there's the 4005. Okay. 121's gonna go down. I can't take corner. 4005 is distracted maybe? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a quick shell into this dude. We're gonna YOLO across, avoiding the crossfires here. Very good. We're gonna focus the 5A first. I do have DPM to 1v1 this fool. He's hopefully gonna pull away as well. Very good. Alright, give me that nice Hesh lower plate. Nice. Clean Hesh shot. We are down 3-0, so my allies are definitely not cutting it this time. I'm gonna give him my full lower plate. That way he can't track me up top. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to avoid. Let's put another shot. I don't know where that shot went, but obviously it didn't pen. At this point, it's not really gonna be too much more before we lose this game because why? Allies are big stupid. That's why. The allies are big brain ally teammates. So, yes. Okay, another shot to this fool. Gonna pull down. 495. Boo. I don't know what my team was doing. I have no clue. I don't even want to try and understand what our VK90 is doing in the back of spawn while our whole team is getting attacked by 5 tanks on the front. And I'm holding off 2 tanks on the flank. Like, VK90, you're the most heavily armored tank on our team. Why are you the farthest tank in the engagement? You German heavy tanks players, you never change. German heavy tank players have an obsession with losing all of their hit points 1 versus 5 or 1 versus 7. That is the dream of most German super heavy players. They're like, but it's not fun to use my armor, so I would rather sit back all game. And that way I can lose 2,000 hit points within 2 seconds at the very end. That is a much more enjoyable prospect than playing like a legitimate heavy. Oh, we got spammers in the chat. Spammers in the chat. Hide user in the channel. Those darn German heavy tanks, man. I'm like, surely he'll be able to hold off the flank. And we had like 2 heavies over there and like a Yag, but I overestimated them. I should have just taken corner myself. That would have been better. Oh my gosh. Be gone, bots. Exactly. Be gone both in my games and in the YouTube live chat. All right, let's see. Here's what I might do. Okay, we can spot up the mid. They have a Yo, they have a Kron. I think we'll be fine over here. I'll go up to where I like this little mid position here. We'll try to get some good farm off early. Nice and early. Oh, so Aftermath, we have like the wrong one up. This one looks prettier because it's like centered. Ah, see, much prettier. All right, let's see. Any fools over here? Of course. Of course. Why not? Why not? Why would the T-30 be able to outspot me there? A tier 9 TD from the very back of the map. Oh my goodness. I hate how TDs just sit back out of the game. I do not miss the gone TD meta days. Alright, but we still have a good crossfire here, although we'll have to watch our right side for sure. Alright, so Wild Yag Tiger here. Boom. Quick shot to you. Good stuff. We can keep holding here, I guess, for now. Although 57 looks like he means business, so we'll pull back from this. 57's fired potentially once here. Track him. I forgot that tank has blind drive wheels now, so you can't even track it if you hit it in the side. So he fired twice. 2 times. I'll wait for him to fire a 3rd time. I think he's clipping out now. Aim for a drive wheel. Boom. Track him in place. And hopefully if we keep tracking him. And there's the Kron yellowing us now from above. Okay. So. Boom. Okay, here's where we pop that sped boost and keep backing up before we get mega crossfired out here. Okay, E75 is going to be bait. He's going to go down as well. Okay. Emil's not going to survive very long. Okay, we're not going to survive long here. My goal is just to prolong this engagement for as long as possible, which is why you see me backing up. That way I can force them into the river if nothing else. Although this game is practically already over, so. Okay, one shell into this dude. Allies, once again, just like showcasing their immeasurable ability to be pretty much just useless. All right. So we got a Yo coming up from behind. I guess I'll have to take some shots here from Mr. Yo. I don't know how that has shot didn't pen. All right. Allies, what on earth are you guys doing? Like, seriously. 50 TP, 62A, 704, Hori. What? We have 5 tanks, 4 of which are heavy tanks, attacking us on this side of the map. And y'all have finally killed a single T-30 and a WZ-120. Oh my gosh, my heavies were all over the place. They had more heavies that just straight up YOLO'd, so of course we're going to lose the heavy tank fight. I need to get better at reading my 215B positions. The 215B is not a heavy in a traditional sense. I should have gone with the meds. At least I would have farmed a lot more damage. I doubt we would have won with players like this on the team, who are just YOLOing in 1 by 1 instead of doing any kind of tactical gameplay, which makes no sense. But my gosh, I could have tried to run away underneath the bridge towards that side. That probably would have been smarter. My plan was to just draw them out as far as possible, which would give my allies time to pressure in. Actually, they could win this. If they kill the 57, come on, yo. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? 62. They could, actually. Let's see. The Kron isn't the most intelligent player, as far as I'm aware. He's very passive. The Yag Tiger should be pretty low. 62A, you should never poke a K91. Okay, never mind. He's going for it. Hey, Kron takes a free shot. You know, maybe they'll pull it off. The team still, I can't believe it took them that much time to kill a tier 9 med and a tier 9 TD. That was already like half hit points. Like, there's like so many of them over here, you know? All right, Hori is so dead. I don't know why he dropped down. Yeah, they're not winning this. Watching them play, I don't think they have what it takes. Very big brain allied teammates here. Yag Tiger, finish him off, please. Thank you. I killed HRF. Yee. Which one were you? No wonder you guys were just straight up YOLOing. You realize we didn't have enough ally support there. I still did 3k. I still did good damage. Still did better than 6 of my allies. 5 of my allies. Oh, I see. You were the Yo. Well, I gave you that kill. I should have just killed the YOLO'd into the Kron, to be honest. I didn't think everyone was going to YOLO up behind. 704 did 400 damage. E75 did a single shot. 50 TP, who flanked and spent all game on the flank, did 3 shots. Team was very bad. All right, let's get a more versatile queue. It wouldn't have been so bad if my allies had, like, we had 5 tanks on us, all of which were practically heavy tanks, and the allies just spent forever on the flank. I wish our Hori and what other tank TD we had, our Hori and 50 TP, I really wish they had stayed. If the Hori had sat in the back of spawn and just sniped, we would have had insane crossfire. Instead, he wandered off onto the flank by himself with the 50 TP. And if the 50 TP had stayed haul down with us, we would have been fine as well. The issue was all of our very Pepega, like, cover fire was just non-existent that game. Boom, let's put a quick shell into the Yo. Good stuff. All right. And let's see, Mr. Yo giving me a second shot here. Not quite, but we do have a good crossfire here, which is good. If the Emil tries to pull forward, we can just load up APCR. The Emil doesn't have much turret armor. Boom. And now I can hold very good haul down here. I think we have definitely a bit of an advantage in this situation. Here's the Yo once again. It's fired once. Let's put another shell towards his hatch. Boom. We're just going to keep farming out this Yo. We are in a good haul down position. I'm just imagining what this thing could be like if it had its old DPM. It would be such a dream come true. Wargaming, make it happen. Make my dreams come true. Hashtag buff, oh my goodness. Buff the 215b DPM again. Make it happen. 183 being a very big brain player. Yo is pulling up again for another magazine. Looks like he's a bit inconsistent with whether he wants to push up or not. It kind of depends on how easy I can snapshot his hatches here. All right, let's pre-aim just a little bit. What do we got here? Emil, E100. So the 183 is still a bit out of the fight, although, is he going for it? Is he going for it? Dude, this 183 is a Chad. Thanks to the 500 damage. We'll just sit here and farm for now. We'll avoid the crossfire on the left. and do our best to hold this side. Okay, this dude's pulling out. That's good for me. All right, 1, 2, 1. Might be giving me a shot here in just a moment. Let's load up a nice Hesh shell. Boom, 448. Hesh roll's kind of low rolling, but at least we bopped that fool. I'm sure the convoy's going to start pulling back soon as well. Let's see if we can sneak a little shot. Oh, they have a grill here. Interesting. He does have a spall liner, but we can keep farming him out. Good stuff. This is such a lovely farm fest. This is what we like to see. Okay, E100 just fired. I heard his gunfire, so we're going to do CLO cross now. I'm assuming most convoys don't run spall liners, so let's hope we can get some nice Hesh damage here. What was that shell delay? I swear that shot went nowhere near where when I was shooting. And we just missed the reload. Oh, actually, we hit the reload. So we're going to pull back from the convoy here. Hesh, nice. The Yo really should have been pulling back because now he's kind of stuck in the open, getting crossfired out by my allies. But, oh well. Good game, Russian Disaster. It's good to see you all the same. I think my allies have too much of a crossfire on you, though. So, unfortunately, you're probably going to be the big dead soon. Unlucky. But hey, at least you got a clip into me. Oh, he actually pens the Hesh. Kudos to that dude. 4,700 damage dealt. This has been a very good farm sesh so far. Oh. There's no way you penned that. The front of the turret, what I'm looking at him, he doesn't even aim. He probably just shot center mass and hits the front of my turret and just pens. That's the annoying part about the 215b's armor profile, man. Holy smokes. When players accidentally pen the front of your turret. I guarantee he wasn't aiming for that either. It was just like, oops. Well, looks like we penned. All right. E100. No, you're backing off to safety. Don't do that. All right. Ooh, Emil looking like a juicy snack over here. That's 5,000 damage dealt. Good stuff. Let's see. Boom. Oh, I can't shoot. I'm a Muppet. I can't shoot. Why did I rush my shot? He's just sitting sideways, giving me free shots for days. Okay, watch this. Oh, gun! You're supposed to be better than this. No! Well, at least we got 5,000 damage out. And finally a win. HRF hacker confirmed. A Russian Disaster GG. hitting those clutch hatch shots. Horatius Tavi. Oh my gosh. 5,000 damage dealt, first class. Hey, we finally recovered a little bit of damage after the last couple of games. It was good to see Russian Disaster. Your team wasn't very good. I will say your heavy tanks wandering into town and not doing anything about it was the big mistake. If your E100 and Emil had pressured through the mid, like instead of sitting so far back, but actually put pressure on our allies by going through and diverting their attention, I would have had to pull back. Whoever was with me would have had to pull back. Then you could have played more aggressively and everything. So unfortunately, your E100 did not have that in mind, though. He's like, I'm just going to chill in the corner back here. So I was able to be super aggressive up there. British bias mode. I do like the British crew voice. It's very nice. 364 likes. Let's go, guys. Let's reach that 400 like mark. Cheers to you. Let's make it happen. That was me, that game, Fatness. Matthew, what's up? Well, I'm not sure which one was you. There's a lot of me's you could potentially be. We're gonna go mid. I don't always like to take the 215b mid. But a Batcha at TVP is 62A, double TDs. I have a feeling they're gonna send a lot of things towards A with that lineup. Potentially, this is just a hunch. It could be incorrect, but it's worth investigating. And that's why I want to go mid, where I could potentially, you know, maybe get some nice crossfire up here on the left instead of C. Yeah, okay, I miscalculated. What do you do if you have a lot of mediums and light tanks? Obviously, you YOLO them to the heavy side, because that is the North American WoT Blitz player-based logic, which means I'm free to push into their spawn. We should have a nice crossfire formed here soon, though. So, let's see. Fashipu, Yo, Hori. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive. We may as well cap B, because why not? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Nothing. Okay. Oh, that's a wild bat chat. Okay, I didn't expect him to just pull into the mid like that. Okay, so we got B cap, which is one of the hardest caps to get in the game, so yay. And let's see. We have a spawn sniping 57, as is per usual on the NA server. You have your lovely heavy tank assimilating as a tank destroyer. Simulating, not assimilate. Yeah, he's assimilating into a tank destroyer. All right. Wild Fashipu seems distracted. 57 seems like he's getting mega farmed out here. We have a wild Yo up top here. Let's put a quick shot to him. Love that accuracy. Hitting some nice little clutch shots there. The Yo looks like he is He's a little bit uncertain about what he wants to do. Let's put a head shell into his side. Good stuff. 57 should go down soon, but we'll definitely have to take care of that Foshy poo. So hopefully our 57 can take care of him. I'm going to deal with the Fosh while our 57 is hopefully killing that dude. Don't fluff your shot. You got this. Good man. And so that leaves Mr. Foshy poo over here. I believe he just fired, so I should have time for a single shot into his... Well, okay. A single shot into nowhere. A single shot into Narnia. Alright. The Fosh can probably pin the front of my turret if I'm not careful here. Let's put a quick snapshot into his hull there. Good stuff. Looks like he's looking at the 57. He's just fired. Let's aim for that drival area. Good stuff. The Yo is not in a good position to shoot at me just yet, so let's focus on killing Mr. Foshy poo first. Nice work, 57. Let's pop that sped boost and let's go farm the Yo and TVP maybe. Yes, let's make it happen. So Yo just clipped out. TVP do be looking like an absolute snack over here, though. 560 damage into you, sir. I'm sure the object will take care of him. And that leaves Mr. Yo in front of me. Hello, Mr. Yo. Do give me that hash. No. How did that not pen? That should have been 644 damage. Boo. I'm trying to see where that shot hit. Maybe it just hit outside of the hash zone, because this thing's really easy to hash on the side. Like, see, super easy hash on the sides. Alright, this Yo is having a very bad day. Okay. Boom, he's dead. Good game. 4,000 damage dealt. I think we played that pretty well. Well, I was right that their team was all going to YOLO one side. I thought it was going to be A, but it turns out their whole team was like, yes, guys, full send Dr. C-Cap. We have a lot of medium tanks with not very many heavies. You know what's a good idea? Let's all get ourselves trapped in a position where it's difficult to hold without a single player to try and spot and cover mid, because that would just be such a mid play. And we aren't here for mid plays, we're here for big brain plays. So, yeah, that was their logic. RIP to their team. But it gave me some decent farm, so I'm not going to be mad. Isn't this tank just their worst WZ-121? No. You can't compare it to the WZ-121. While the WZ-121 does have, like, a good gun, it, like, has way more DPM, whereas this tank focuses more on its accuracy than anything else, I would say. We're going to cap B. I don't usually cap B, but I feel too lazy to go corner, and I have a feeling they're going to send a lot of meds to this side, so I want to get this cap nice and early. So, it's hard to compare them. They play very different, in my opinion. The WZ is like a true, just like, damage farming med. Boom. Okay, alright, so apparently not. Why would I ever be able to hit this food? I don't know. Okay, so I need to get the cap still. I need to do it in a way without getting myself farmed out. There we go. Cool. So our Kampfpanzer has the corner. A lot of meds on this side. They have triple TDs. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. In terms of heavy tanks, they only have a Conqueror. T-22, STB. Okay. I think the Conqueror probably went med side. This is a risky play, but I want to help our team clear this IS-7 out as quickly as possible. So the moment he gets pressured, he's going to back up. TDs are probably going to cover fire him, so we're going to go to this ditch here and try and crossfire him from up here. The SU and the Kampfpanzer should be able to slaughter him, so that's the plan. But we need to make quick work of this side before our meds get outnumbered and killed on that side. Oh, hello, 183. I didn't expect him to outspot me, but heck yeah, man. I'll take a ricochet from a 183 any day. Alright, he won't out-reload me here, so let's put a quick shot into him. Good stuff. And get nice and safe. IS-7 is still full hit points. What an absolute chat of a player. Now, we can hide from this 183. If we do this approach properly here. The Conqueror is going to be a bit of an issue, though. Okay. You guys surely can kill an IS-7, right? Oh my gosh, they can't kill an IS-7. They totally will need my help. Okay, I might take a headshot here. No! Bro, I am being mega farmed out. Yeah, this was a mistake. Bro, how can these two dudes not kill a single IS-7? Like, hello? Oh my gosh. Well, the 183 dropped down, which is the good news. My gosh, allies. You've got to be kidding me. You couldn't kill a single player. What are you guys... What is... M60 just sitting back here. Leopard just sitting back here. Waffenträger just sitting back here. Grill just sitting... My whole team's doing nothing. What are you guys doing? Why did... I was getting crossfired out from C. From decap. There was 4 tanks over here, and these fools just let the T-22 and the STB-1 shoot me from B. I was like, how am I losing so many hit points? It's because the T-22 and the STB were shooting me from D. Apparently, 4 tanks is not enough to kill 2 meds that are isolated with support of, what, an SU-122-54. Unbelievable. I can't believe our meds messed up so bad. You guys just had to hold D and keep them off of me. I was like, I accept I'll take some shots, maybe from the Conqueror and the Yag. I really did not expect... Yeah, I was like, how am I taking so many shots, though? It was the meds shooting me from behind because these mediums did not want to hold, apparently. And that's why we're probably going to lose this match. My gosh. Very Pepega medium tanks, man. Goodness. The only reason I made that push is because the Kampfpanzer and the SU could not physically pen an IS-7. So I was like, okay, I gotta help pick up some kills. I wish I hadn't now because it would have been like, it was completely pointless for me to go up there. The IS-7 would have died eventually anyways. I could have just farmed out the Super Conqueror and stuff, but my gosh, what a joke. An absolute joke. That's what I get for prioritizing targets and trying to help my allies instead of just damage farming like usual. I could have just gone to the typical position up in front of the I-7 and just farmed hull down. Instead, I tried to help them kill the I-7 because they were super inept at that. Ooh, good shot. Oh man, STB got lit up. You know, they could win this on cap and they have the HP. We'd be very lucky to win this, but it is possible. It all depends on what our Kampfpanzer does here, though. If the Kampfpanzer manages to pick up some kills, he does have the Waffentrigger covering him. We might actually win this. We might get lucky. Oh no, you pen it. Pull back, just pull back. There's no point in getting farmed out. Pull back, focus the STB-1. You're gonna win on cap, regardless. You got this. You just gotta play the patient game. Yeah, just pre-aim him. There you go. Or you can kill the Kampfpanzer, but if you do that, you die to the STB. So I would recommend holding your shell and just waiting. You got this. You got this, homie. Well, we should win this on cap if nothing else. They gotta kill our Kampf and pick up like another cap, and they can't do that. And our Kampf is doing a good job here, so I think we'll at least win this. I'm still gonna say the meds still messed up majorly by not just killing those 3 tanks when they had a 4 tank advantage. I mean, they had 2 tank destroyers over there for the longest time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't die. You got this. Good work. Nope, not quite. The Waffentrigger still got this. The Waffentrigger's got time. He's gonna kill the Yag. Easy peasy. Aim a heat shell. He still wants on cap. Well, at least we won. At least we won. I still don't understand why our meds majorly messed up there. Like, what were they scared of? They had a full HP grill with them. The M60 was super healthy. The Leopard had over half his HP when he was over there. Like, M60 did 2 shots. The grill did 200 damage. The SU somehow did 0 against the I-7. He fired 5 times. And the Leopard only did one more shot than me there. My goodness, guys. I had too much confidence. I should have double checked and realized that all of my allies had ditched from decap before making that play. But at that time, I was concentrating more on the positioning of the 183 and avoiding a shot from him. And, yeah. Oh, well, at least we did win to caps. So, yay. Once again, me going clutch capping the base early was super helpful to the team. Because by getting that early map control, we managed to clutch up there. So, that's good. Let's see. I'm not going to go heavy side. Let's go bomb the med side. That sounds more enjoyable. Still, the engagement shouldn't have even been that close. It should have been a pretty fair sweep if our meds had just held on that side properly. All right, but enough of that game. Let's focus on the next battle. So we have an IS-7 crossing out the mid here. It's a lot of APCR shell. Not quite able to snap that one in, unfortunately. But, oh well, it's no biggie. We do have a 57 Heavy here as well. If he does try to make the big brain play, boom. I hate the 57 Heavy's drive wheel. It's actually stronger than like its hull, I swear. It's so annoying. All right, let's see if the IS-7 gets any big brain ideas. So all these heavies are just sitting here, kind of doing nothing. I think the E6 is going to yell at the corner, so I'm going to take advantage of this opportunity to load up a HES shell for the side of his tank here. Oh my gosh, RNG said no. Okay, he's still YOLOing though. He still is straight up YOLOing. We're still going to get some decent farm on this fool. I'm gonna try and cover STB. Apparently you're not going to kill the STB because that's too logical, right? Okay. Well, if that's the case, if you're not going to kill the SDB, then I would be absolutely happy to pressure you out of corner. Oh my gosh, how's their scent dead? How's 57 half HP? Oh my goodness, these dudes are so bad. I've had 0 farm as well, because RNG hates me. Alrighty. I'll just take corner control away from this dude. We'll pick up a kill on him before he can escape. There we go. Well, he can escape, but it won't be enough for him. Ooh, what do we got here? Oh, ho, ho. 500 into you, good sir. Very spicy. I think killing the IS-7 is more of a dangerous target, so let's go, Mr. IS-7. Your time to die has come. Good stuff. Game's actually still pretty close. Oh, we have a crossfire on the 50B. We may as well go for it. Let's load up an HE shell here. Boom. Accuracy! That's not how you're supposed to work. You're supposed to hit your shots that I aim at. Alright, maybe this won't hit. Nice. Alright, we gotta kill this TI-5E6 now. He done fired at me though. Oh, seriously, that hit like the corner of his lower plate there. Boom. How does that not put his drive wheel? Oh my gosh, there's a 57 and tortoise behind me. Okay, we're gonna have to pull forward on this dude. Good stuff. Ooh, give him a nice little ram. HE in the side. Nice, another ricochet there. I'm gonna save my repair kit in case I take another shot. Apparently my allies just like all dipped on me. I'm gonna save my repair kit for now in case my fuel tanks or something gets damaged up here. Okay, we could potentially clutch this up if we go about this the right way. We gotta focus on the 57 heavy. We'll make him a one shot. Oh my gosh, no. No, my gun's damaged. I'm so dumb. I am so dumb. Because my gun's damaged, I totally fluffed that shot. Alright, track shot, baby. Oh.
We're immobilized. Pressure, let's go. Critical hit.
No, he tracked me. No. No, I so messed that up. I'm so dumb. How did I should have repaired my gun. I didn't realize it made like my traverse speed weird on the turret. What was that? It's like the gun wasn't traversing fast enough. I should have had the easiest clutch in the world there. I like how stupid the 57 Heavy's turret is. You're like, okay, I'm going to load up APCR, shoot center mass into the grate, and it just ricochets. I would have probably been better off shooting AP there. That 57 should have died. I didn't think the 50B was going to get away with that. Oh, that was such an easy win. I'm so bad. That's annoying. Never should have lost that. Bruh, the gun trolled me so much that game. I don't know how many shots just failed the pen. Like perfectly gray spots. But a lot of shots really messed me up that battle, which is the reason we lost. And mind you, I have to run rammer on the 215b nowadays because his DPM isn't good enough without it. If you don't run rammer, goodness, it becomes even worse. But you do suffer in terms of penetration quite often as a result. Put a quick shell into this fool. Oh no, we're gonna take a full clip for this dude, aren't we? We'll take one shot, but trading one for one ain't so bad. Good stuff. Okay. I7's in the middle. We have this Yo here, but he's fallen back. Vickers is in the mid as well. Looks like the WZ's pushing across. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that game. That should have been such an easy dub. I can't believe I actually threw that. That's just a yikes. Hello? Team? What are my allies doing, and how are they so useless? Guys, oh, they're all sitting up top instead of actually taking useful positions. Very classic. Well, I'm gonna have to hold here to the best of my ability, but I don't trust my allies that much. I feel like they're just gonna get themselves, like, mega nuked here. Alright, let's put a quick shell into this dude. Is the 215b's turret ever slower than it used to be? I swore it used to be faster than this. This feels like mega slow to me. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, we should be fine. He is still pushing into a major crossfire here. He's being a very Pepega Andy. I swear the turret traverse used to be faster. What is this? Okay, so we are still alive. That's the good news. Nice snapshot there. Alrighty. Let's see. I7 should have shots on me. Oh, that's a Waffenträger though. Well, that's not good. My only means to maintain a crossfire has just gone down. We're gonna have to use this rock as cover. Nice, nice, nice. That's pretty clutch, actually. Nice, okay, damaged my gun. Alrighty. Let's only think about how I want to do this here. I don't have much in terms of support. If this Yo gets any bright ideas, nothing's gonna stop him from just doing that. Allies, you've got to be kidding me. This dude's full HP, well, not full HP, but he somehow has been sitting here all game versus 0 tanks. Our VK90, our Tortoise, and our AMX-50B went into B cap on dead rail. This is my least favorite map for a reason. It's because players do stupid stuff like that. Why on earth would you send 3 tanks into B cap and allow the enemy team to take free reign of our spawn and the entire mid-ridge? Like, hello? Oh, allies, you guys are killing me, man. The 215b is not a great haul down tank, but like, I still did top damage in the worst situation possible. Dead Rail's my least favorite map in the game. That map sucks. Oh man. Very fast, why I never play at nighttime. I mean, it's getting pretty late. I played 43 games in the 215b. Like I said, if you want to perform well in a tank, to stay mentally fresh, never play more than like 15, 20 games in it in one sitting. If you do, I guarantee no matter how good of a player you are, you're going to start getting bored. You're going to start playing not as well. I've seen it happen. That's what happens with most streams, is I'm really much better off in the first half, and then once I start getting tired, it's like a no-go. My goodness, man. Almost 400 likes though, full send. That was annoying, mostly because I don't know what my allies were doing there. Like, why are you sending 4 tanks into B cap or 3 tanks into B cap of all places? Where is there any strategic significance to 3 vehicles in B cap? You just get surrounded and crossfired out because you don't have enough map control. 1 tank, maybe 2 max, but that's it in my opinion. Oh god. Well, while I have shots, I may as well take them. I promise I do not condone sniping heavy tank. It's just, I hate 57 heavies. 57 heavies suck, so I will farm 57 heavy. Ooh, 57 heavy AFK, confirmed. Well, in that case, ooh, maybe his game crashed. Let's go. Okay, so we're gonna just pressure med side. I don't think the meds came this way. And then we should be able to pull this off. 2 tanks in one stream then. Play other tank at the end, Kampfpanzer and Grill, KPF. Which one? I don't have all the KPFs, so I can't really say. Ooh, nice track shot. A wild 62A just YOLOing to his, presumably his death soon. Yes. Epic! These teammates are very intelligent, as you can see. Play other tanks at the end, Kampfpanzer Grill. I should start doing dual tank streams again, to be honest. Like where I play multiple vehicles, like 2, and compare them back to back. That way I don't get too tired of playing the same tank over and over again. Because no matter how much I like it, it will tire the brain. The brain is not meant to play 1 tank for 3 hours straight. Okay. Maybe if the tank is super OP. But I am enjoying the 215b. I think so far we've had a pretty good experience in it. Alright. Yag. Nice stuff. I'm sure I'm spotted by him. No, Yag's view range sucks. Nice stuff. Alright, we should be good. We should be good. I think the 121's probably in front of me. Or maybe it's the 183 in the back corner. We don't know where the 183 is, so we gotta watch out for that. I know he's back here somewhere. We just don't know where back here. Okay. Yag's dead. The 121, and there's the 183. There you are, little one. Come here. Come here. Oh, he's not here. But maybe the 121 is here. You know, before I overcommit to this, let's wait and have these fools overextend into me. Because I don't know where that VK90 is, but I don't want to put myself in a crossfire just yet. Shoots on the move, but oh well. At least we took 2 shots to the tracks. The 183 also just fired. You got this, fam. I believe in you. T22 just send it. He's clipping. They're both clipping out, so I may as well. Nice stuff. All right, well, that was the right play to make. Not overcommitting there, so I would have lost way more hit points. Imagine taking those other 2 shots from the 57. I would have been down on about 700 hit points. So right play to make. Not the most exciting in terms of damage farm, but I didn't want to risk throwing because, you know, I don't trust my teammates very much anymore. We have, as we have learned from repeated trial and error, the allies will find a way to mess it up. Okay. Good, they're going for caps. There's the VK90. I guess we're just on an adventure now. Should have saved my sped boost, but I was trying to avoid a shot from the 183 and a clip from the 57. Let's see. Yo, Yag doing 200 damage. Unlucky, brav. Ah, didn't quite have the accuracy to snap that one off. Oh, and the VK is about to get bonkered. Let's see him. And he gets bonkered. My damage. RIP to my damage. Oh, this tank is so slow. Why does it barely go 35? Or it doesn't even go 35. It's just mega slow. 2500 damage dealt. You know, we'll play it the 45 games. We'll play the tank the 45 games. It's been almost 3 hours of solid 2 and 5B gameplay, and then we'll do a few games in some other tanks, and then we'll call quits for the night. Still a solid sesh. So, like, to answer the question, I can still perform well in the 2 and 5B. 3.6k, 68% win rate. Those are well enough statistical numbers. Did I ace it? Yeah, I've aced it like 4 or 5, maybe 6 times. I don't know how many times I've aced it, but quite a few. But yeah, I mean, 2 and 5B is still pretty good. It definitely needs the buff though. Without a doubt, it needs its DPM back. As I'm sure you guys have seen so many times throughout this stream, that 1 second to reload would make a world of difference in just getting those little snapshots off, permatracking tanks, everything. There's so many games where it would have been super, super clutch, and who knows how much damage we could have farmed up. So for the last game, we are in Normandy. I'm gonna go hold on the mid. They have 7-on-7, and so they have some decent players in the M4 and everything. Those are tanks I don't want to mess with. Oh goodness. Okay, not gonna lie, that was an absolutely goated snapshot there. Yeah, that's what we refer to as straight goated snapshotting abilities. All right, M4 MLE is going to be a bit of a nuisance to deal with, but at the same time, if these dudes are just chilling here, hey, thanks for the lower part of your mantlet. I'll happily pen that. Thank you, sir. Well, who's the 183? We don't know where the 183 is, but if we can, we should pressure this side. Well, we have a bit of an advantage here. Let's put his tracks off. Keep him in place. 113. If you can track him again, we got him permatracked. It's worth it. It's worth it. Even if I take one here, I'd rather track this dude again. He's permatracked with me in the 113 here. Oh, look at this DPM, boys. Oh, this 2 and 5B's life. He hates it. Oh, he hates his life. Talk about getting permatracked to death. Goodness, poor soul. Okay, okay, we gotta full send it. Can't just sit back here. I'll take a shot from the M4. Nice, 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 nice stuff. All right, lower plate, boom. We're gonna push this rock so the rock can provide me good hold down cover against the M4 here. Good stuff. All right. Progetto, oh, HE, yes, sir. Let's go. Oh, this DPM's crazy. Oh, that's not so crazy. Another shell to the Progetto. We'll just keep holding here. I'm glad I went to the rock. See, this is strategic advantage. This is why you take positions like this rock instead of pushing it to a ditch. I would never be able to take a hold-down fight versus an M4 MLE. But by taking this position here, I was able to give myself a much better chance of fighting him. Now, the major issue we have here is that my allies are still just, like, done getting themselves killed all over the place. So, we're going to take a slightly more distant hold-down engagement versus this M4. Hopefully, our 113 can stay alive long enough here to do something useful, but... Allies, how did you mess that up? How on earth did y'all mess that up? I'm confused in how my team messed that up. I'm saving my shot for the Progetto, who's going to YOLO me soon. Please maxwell the hash into his side. Why? What's up with the 300 damage hesh shots? I don't understand it. No! Okay, we got to end the 2 and 5B on a dub. Oh, man. Team, how did you throw? How did you possibly mess that up? You just had to sit hold down and spawn. I had the M4, their strongest hold down heavy tank, out of the game the entire time. I helped you kill their 2 and 5B and kept the Progetto occupied. How on earth did my team mess that up so bad? They didn't kill a single tank on the flank. Guys, you just had to sit hull down and let them push into you. Oh my gosh. And also this 121 has 150 games. Real experienced player. And he has 2 tier 10s already. And a tier 9. And his highest tech tree tank is the Carnarvon. So, I wouldn't recommend skipping straight to high tiers, guys, or else you're going to end up with 80 average damage like the homie over here. Oh, we got to end on a win. We got to end on a win. Chris J, why didn't grill if it's okay? We'll see if I'm up to it. Goodness, man. I don't know what my team did there. Also, I keep getting screwed by that hash on this thing. How do I shoot a Progetto in the side? Flat hashable side. And only do 300 damage. Like, usually Hesh splash damage on the 215b is 150. So 300 means I partially penned somehow, but I didn't fully pen. I don't know how that works. But if I'd managed to kill the Progetto there, then I might have got at least 45 to 5,000 damage out, because the 215b, the M4 didn't have enough DPM. Oh, man. That's annoying. What up, bro? Mr. Live Stream, finally made it. 7 a.m. here. Oof. Shinigami. Nice and early. Welcome to the stream. Oh, man. Hopefully the allies stop being Pepega. I can't even comprehend how 6 of them couldn't hold off a flank after we had already maimed one of their tanks and killed one of them in the mid. I don't want to understand. It just is what it is. Alright, let's see. I don't think they're going to send many tanks this way, but it's always worth being a little bit cautious. Alright, yeah, I don't think so. So we're going to pull right across, get a crossfire going right off the bat. This should get us a good opportunity. They don't have any TD, so I'm not too worried about anyone being in their spawn. Blastoid Tog. If I have enough levels in the battle pass to unlock it right now, then I will play it. Otherwise, we'll have to wait a little longer for obvious reasons. All right, watch this. Don't watch it. It was embarrassing. Please never watch that. Okay. We should have some crossfire soon. Oh, wow. Where did you come from, Chieftain? What is he doing? Why are you facing our side of the map? Yeah, exactly. You're gonna get mega farmed out by everyone, buddy. Honestly, these players. Why is he looking at me to just show his entire tank to my whole team? Hello? Alright, so there's no one over here. We gotta retake the med side. Our spawn is not doing so well, so I need to get a bit of a crossfire from the left-hand side. Hey, Bobs! Hey, Bobby's here! Celebrates, for we have Le Bobby. Okay. This means we're gonna win, right? There's no way we lose with Le Bobby as our cheerleader. Let's see. Chieftain should go down fast. Our allies should be able to hold spawn pretty well there. We should have a crossfire soon enough on the mid. If this TVP or someone like that decides to make a play. A little hesitant to overcommit here, but oop, 54. Boom. Nice. AMX should be able to kill him. If not, I will kill him. Bounces. You did. Nice. Alright, good stuff. TVPs could be an issue, but we need to retake mid control, so I'm going to go for the E5 now, because he's causing some issues for my team. TVP pulled back as well, so we don't have to worry about him. Very good. So we're going to just pull right through the middle here. Got to get some crossfire in this E5. Game is very close, actually. So we're going to have to make this fast. Before our E5 gets taken down, we need the cross right away. Get that crossfire going. Hopefully one of them will cross in front of me, and that will give me a nice free shot here in just a moment. Essential kill shot coming up. Essential kill shot has been achieved. Very good. That's what we want to see. TVP is being a little bit aggressive down low, and same with the IS-8 here. This is a very good holding spot, actually, for me. There's the E5. Boom. Snapshot for days. Let's go. Let's pull back before he can pen me. I'm sure the TVP is flanking up top, so we'll want to keep an eye out on that. E5, though, it looks like he's put himself into a bit of a crossfire here. So we'll pull past them, because the IS-8, I believe, just fired. Let's just shoot AP. Guarantee the pen. Good stuff. Hopefully that E5 goes down pretty quickly. Of course, this dude catches me on fire, so I'm a bit unfortunate. I don't know why you're not killing the AMX. Yeah, take a maxwell hedge to the face, buddy. What's your big brain plan? Your big brain plan, sir. What is it? You can YOLO me all you like, but it's not going to make a huge difference when our AMX is here to mess up your day. Oh, die! Yes! Get wrecked! Get wrecked! Okay, this will be a good last game. Can someone tell me how our, like, 4-shot E5 lost that brawl? Hello? How is that humanly possible? How did you not kill him? E5! How? Okay. I need to wait till my engine's repaired, then we'll make a pressure somewhere. Okay, there we go. AMX spotted him up. That's perfect. Okay. Keep him spotted, AMX. I'm gonna go from the right. That is incredible. Okay, he fired 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna be reloaded by the time I'm here. 8, 9. Alright. Me and AMX will get a crossfire here. Perfect for us. That was a good game. That was a good game. Poor TVP done messed up big time by not killing the clippable AMX-30. Instead, he tuddled me and got killed for it. 4.8k and an ace. There we go. We'll end the 2 and 5B on an ace. Ended on a good note with 3,600 average, 68% win rate. Woo! All right. That game was way harder than it had to be. TVP was probably a decent player. Yeah. But my dude, why didn't you go for the kill? If you had killed the AMX-30B, you wouldn't have died there, because obviously I would have been 1 versus 2. There we go. Solid game. Okay. 46 battles. And someone asked for the grill. So I guess I don't want to play the grill because I have exactly 3,800, which is kind of cool. But I'll play a single game because you donated for it. Good morning from Germany. Good morning. It's NA player base. That's how. GG's, mate. Bog. GG. Yes, sir. The Bobby gang strikes again. I know. Bobby is with us. Bobby always brings good luck trips. Okay, so, yeah. Gorilla 15, as requested. For a game. 417 likes. Good job, guys. What's up, Bobs? Yes, who's the best girl? Okay. Honestly, I have not played the Gorilla 15 in probably a few months. It's probably been a few months. So take it easy on me if I don't know what I'm doing, because I have no clue. How do you get that camp? The camo I have right now? This was, well, you can get it from comp. Primarily, most players got it from 2018 Blitz Twister Cup. Was it 2018? Yeah. But you can get it in some tournaments now if you rank high enough, like a few certificates. Me being big brain, I get unlimited certificates for this camouflage though. Back when this camo was rare, before Wargaming ruined its values by giving it to randoms in tournaments because they were too lazy to make a new camouflage. Yes, that still triggers me because this was the rarest camo in the game until Wargaming decided, you know what, we don't like rare things. People can't have nice things. So yeah. Alright, 60 TP Chieftain, T95 E6. Here's the deal. These dudes aren't going to survive. I would love to sit here and support them. But you know what's bigger brain? Going behind, killing this fool, and clearing out the IS-7 and T30. Why? Because we're going to lose this engagement versus so many heavies. It really is much more realistic to just clear this side. So let's use the Gorilla's insane mobility, or I should say just casual mobility, to get over here as quickly as possible. There's the E50M. We're going to deal with the IS-7 next, who is kind of stuck in the open. And we'll have to keep an eye out for the crossfire. As you can see, if I'd stayed there, would have been a big no bueno experience. So I'm glad I relocated when I did. That's the important thing about the grill. If you're not going to snipe in it, definitely keep an eye out on what's happening around you. What's up, homie? Put a quick shot into this fool. Let's pop the adrenaline as well. I wonder, can I HE his rear? I don't think I can. I don't think the girl has enough HE pen to do anything special like that. Nice. Maybe a nice Amarak. Still 600 though. I'll take it. Very good stuff. Make sure I don't get rammed by this food. Why? Because I don't want to lose any more hit points than I have to. Okay. You wanted to probably kill him, but I'll take a shot just in case. Nice. And so we were able to really quickly clear out that flank in Ziggurat because, well, yes. We had a numerical advantage. So unfortunately, I had to leave one of our meds to die, but in my opinion, that was the best choice we had there. All right, aim, boom, let's go. Gorilla accuracy, full sending it. This Skoda is going to be good bait for sure. So we'll just hold here for now. As he baits our enemies into pushing forward and getting themselves killed. It's still a close game, so we should still take it easy. Boom, another shot. There we go. Our mouse is like full HP, well, 2,000 hit points, so I'm not too worried about him. And everyone is full HP. That's the one that's full HP. See. See. Very good, very good. Boink. Ah! Reload was just too slow. We should still win this engagement. I am not worried at all. All right, snapshotting Andy, about to enter the chat here. Boom. Yes. Easy. This is easy farms. The girl is like, wahahaha. Give me the damages, sir. Very good. Okay. So, from here I can just do something about the E50M, I think. Or the 60 TP. Boom. 4,000 damage dealt, baby. Let's go. Hello. Shalom. How are you doing? Is your day going well? I'm afraid to say your day is about to go very unwell, sir. Die. Good stuff. Good stuff. 60 TP's taking a slightly safer position. Can't blame him. He's got a bit of a crossfire from up there, so kudos to him. Mr. 60 TP has just fired, though. And so, Mr. 60 TP, you will be mine. You are certainly most divine. Yeah, boy. Come here. This wasn't such a bad game. I mean, it was really just about relocating to where my tank's going to be most efficient. Let's pop all the consumables. Why? Because we can. That's exactly why. Because we can. Hey, GG, sir. Triple consumable gang. Okay, double consumable gang. 5,500 damage. Booyah. Well, I guess now I don't have perfectly 3,800 average in the grill. It is what it is. 5,500 damage first class. Not so bad. You see, easy game with Grilla. Well, this was a perfect game for me because they didn't have very many meds. So that made my life a lot easier. There we go, 5.5k. Yeah, that wasn't so bad. So I slaved away, metaphorically, in raiding games, so I could get my Yag, the new spicy animated raiding camo. This is what wargaming gives me instead. Do you know how much I had to suffer playing a Yag versus 60 TPs, Yos, T100 LTs, YOLOing around, sweating on me for 50 games or so? It was unpleasant. Very unpleasant. And wargaming done messes up and don't even give me the smexy camouflage for the Yag. This is unacceptable. I will have to wait. Hopefully they fix it. Okay. First, let's complete some missions. I don't know if I have enough. Okay, I have 10 levels. I can complete 10 levels right now. I love the new battle pass system. You can just like absolutely sweep through missions. It's crazy. I'll see if I can unlock Le Tog. Although I think Le Tog's like level 30, so I don't think I'll be able to do it. We'll see. I actually don't know what level Le Tog is at. So let's see. Le Tog, what level? Oh, how far in am I? Oh, I'm level 20. Oh, we are so close. Oh, how many levels did I make? 28? Wait, I only have 2 levels to go till I get the Tog? Okay. Wait, I just have to complete 2 missions. Mission control. Let's see, which one have I almost completed? Supremacy, win 23 battles, we've won 21 games. That one I can get very easily. I've completed most of my week 2 missions. Week 1 missions, receive 2 5x bonus in 11 battles. I can play 4 new tanks that way. Or receive 23,000 XP without multipliers in encounter battles, of which I've received 17,386. That mission's also pretty easy to do. Let's see, what should we do, guys? What should we do? Fight 9, 29, 59 in German, or Japanese tanks? We're gonna complete it. We're gonna unlock the Tog this stream. So I'm gonna complete 2 missions. We're gonna do this until we complete those 2 missions, so I can try the Tog for you guys live. That's the goal. I'm just trying to see the best way for me to approach these. Japan seems to have a lot of requests for Japan. I'm seeing 2 missions that overlap with Japan. And okay, so we're gonna go Japanese, guys. There's a Japanese tank I can't play for obvious reasons. We will use the other Japanese tanks. Let's start STB. You know, actually, I haven't played the Hori on stream in a long time. Let's take the Hori for a spin. Let's do it. We came here for some more Fatness stream, boys. Tog Madness is real. 2 missions. Stick around for like 5 more games. I will unlock Le Tog for you guys. And you guys will be like, yo, this is insane. Fatness in tier 6. He's absolutely goated. Said no one ever. Supremacy and 2x, 5x. Yeah. But I also have a mission to get XP in encounter games. So I'm going to keep both modes on. May as well. Why not? But Japanese tanks will be good too. So, yes. 2 Japanese missions, yeah. The Japanese missions shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. I didn't really look at them, but let's make it happen. All right. By the way, only started playing. I don't know. Is today June? Is today June? Not June. Is today, oh yeah, June. Yeah, it's June 3rd? Oh gosh, time flies. I thought it was June 2nd. I don't know why I thought it was July. Yeah. Okay, so good old Hori, guys. Love this tank. I don't play it as often as I used to. It is a bit fat. Too much onagiri, but it can still have its truly wonderful moments. Its gun is what the Hori is all about. Mostly because it has like an auto pen function where you don't have to aim. I just rolled 448. That's pretty epic. So we can start crossfiring out these fools. We know that there's probably a Hori pulling up to right about here. Let's just take a blind shot there in case. I think that one went in. I don't think they have anyone over here. Which is good news. Ah, look, it did go in, guys. See, I am so epic. Okay. Boom. Another shot. Look at this gun! Gosh, I forgot just how insane Hori premium AP shells are and just how good its accuracy and snapshotting capabilities are. For a 500 plus alpha damage gun, you can't get much better than this. Alright. So let's see, who's going to be my next victim? Will it be Le Bachat or Le AMX30B? Le Bachation. Boom. 570 to you. Look at this gun, man. This gun is crazy. The Hori is such a good tank destroyer. It's one of the few TDs that is still just like insanely good because you never have to shoot anything but premium AP and you have a really snappy gun. And so you can just farm for days against the heavy tank meta, which is really convenient considering how many Pepega heavy tanks there are in the game nowadays. So I have a feeling the AMX50B is going to come back, but I'm not going to worry so much about him. It's not so much of an issue to me. Yeah, not right now. I have someone behind it. We are going to maintain the crossfire in these fools, though. Midair, because we're cool. Okay, that was a pretty dope midair shot. And so we're just gonna hold here, do a little ingle action, showing the Batchat what's up. Who's the boss? I'm your boss now at Bachation. Okay. Bachation, I'm still your boss. Yes. You get a pay cut for that. I don't appreciate you shooting my tank with heat, sir. Okay. 30B being an absolute big brain Chatamus Maximus over here, about to get killed. Yes, good job, son. And that leaves Mr. E4. Tortoise, though. Ooh, hello, Tortoise. Let me just aim in a shell on you, sir. 3,700 damage dealt. It's so easy. In the Hori. It's quite positively a piece of cake. Look, okay, I was gonna say, you don't even need to aim, but nope. You don't even need to shoot when they die before you even have an opportunity to kill them. Alright, so this game is practically over. You know what I'm gonna do? I want to yoink the Hori. I should have gone for the AMX. No! My damage! Oh, wow. We still got close to 4K. Easy. Japanese TD 4 when I was like 15 degrees of gun depression. Does it? I don't play low tiers. I wouldn't know. 3,700 damage dealt. Easy piece of cake, dude. This gun is so chill. Okay. How much progress do we make on our mission? We must double check. Okay. So, at least 9 games in Japanese or German tanks. But if we go to week 1, yeah, receive 2x, 5x, XP bonus, and 2, 5, and 11 games. That one's going to be fast. And also, 24 mastery badge class 2nd, 3rd, or higher in a Japanese or Soviet vehicle. That's actually the 2 missions I'm going to complete. I'll just play Soviet and Japanese vehicles. So we'll go to STB next. We're almost there. We will get to the Tog soon. If my calculations are correct, about 3 or 4 games, depending on how I do. It's June 4th here, bro. Time really flies. Would you look at that? 430 likes. Hey, by the time we unlock Le Tog, I want to be at 500 likes for Le Tog. So, smash that like button if you have not. It is always appreciated. They should have added the Japanese super heavies. Those would have been kind of boring on Blitz, unless they give them like the epic derp cannons, which would be a lot of fun, not gonna lie. But I still think in terms of just being good tanks, you're better off with probably what we're gonna get, hull down heavies. So SCB is still one of my favorite medium tanks, as you guys know. It's still in my top 4 all-time babe tanks in the game. Just super versatile, super flexible, super good. There's really nothing to complain about is Le STB. It's just a solid vehicle. Now, one thing I do have to complain about is the enemy team's super aggressive play here. 57 is just going to straight up YOLO in, isn't he? And 50B is going to YOLO in too. I got to get away from here. All right. Bachation. We got to get away from here. Please don't hit those. What is my whole team doing? My whole team is very small brain. They're extremely small brain. You guys are all small brain. What are you doing? Bro, yeah, get out of my way. Why did you... Where are you guys? Oh, the 57's in Narnia. Okay. My allies were not very poggers, guys. I lost all my hit points because of them. We will do our best to recover. Dude, their heavy tanks just YOLO'd over because not a single one of my heavy tanks tried to contain mid control. When you don't have mid control, that's how you lose instantly. So that is just like, bruh, what were they thinking? Our 57 is nowhere. One of our grills at least tried to kind of help the med side, but it wasn't good enough. Our Yag and yeah. Yikers, they had way more heavies than us too. I'm looking at the lineup. They had much better heavy tank lineup than our forces, which would explain actually why this gets much more difficult to win. I just have to take a distance fight because I'm practically a one-shot. Oh, good job. Good job. Unfortunately, we're going to lose to 57. Still, good job, dude. Come on. I'll provide cover fire. You just chill, buddy. The 183 is doing a really good... Oh, grill. Never mind. No, my allies. What are you doing? Well, I'm not too surprised by this. The enemy team just full sent it, and we had zero support. Oh, now I'm spotted by Le Bachation. Hello, 183. Pop, another shell into you. I did my best, guys. I did my best considering the absolute Pepega fest of teammates that I had this game. It doesn't get much worse than what I had this battle. Okay, nice little face hug. Come on, get nice and close, get nice and close. The Bashat doesn't have the best pen. Ah! Well, I still pulled 3,000 damage out this game. I don't know how. Bro, if my allies had just gone mid, like every basic heavy tank player usually does, we would have been good. If the 57 and the E5 had right away gone up to the middle, right above B cap, though that 50B, that 57 heavy, those tanks would never have YOLO'd C cap. Never. We would have had so much map control there. But instead, these dudes are just wandering who knows where. I don't know how it took them so long to arrive, but by the time they arrived in mid, we'd already lost C, and they just threw any advantage our team could have had in winning that. It's really important to take that position super fast on Mine Ruins. Otherwise, you're going to either lose C very quickly, or you're going to lose med side really quickly. We got to get ×5. That's why I'm playing the STB again, or ×2, like multiplier games. So STB did fine. STB did exactly as I would expect of it. Great gun, good mobility, flexible, everything that you would expect from STB. It's just the team was getting YOLO'd by 2 clipping heavies with a chieftain and a Batchat just sitting there farming you while your whole team is wandering in Narnia instead of helping properly. It's just like the worst thing ever for any tank, regardless of how good it is. Ooh, let's put a quick shell into Mr. M60. We are now spotted, but at least we got a nice early shell into him. That's good. Enemy team do have dual gorillas and dual 50Bs. That is a deadly combo. Here's what we're going to do. Because these 50Bs are being quite aggressive up the mid. I'm going to make a bit of an aggressive play here. We're going to take a bit of a gamble. M60 might get some shots into me, true. But if I can start farming out these 50Bs here, who are now reloading their magazines, that would be much more beneficial to my team. Let's get another shot into this dude. Yeah, this is much... We might take a shot or two for this. But honestly, it's much more worth it to farm these dudes out. Now I'm going to pull back because he's about to reload. But that early farm was actually really vital to my allies' comfortability in this engagement. We're going to pull back before Mr. M60 gets too big brain for us to deal with. M60 give me a nice side shot. We'll track him, but we won't really be able to pen that. But M60 YOLOing down low. One of the 50Bs is already almost dead. One of the grills is spotted. The other is who knows where. And what are you doing? Very high big brain maneuvers by 50Bs here. Why would you do that? Why would you YOLO into me like that just to get yourself killed, sir? Alright. Mr. M60, let's get nice and low profile so we can't pen me as easily. He does unfortunately put a shell in. We've done 2,600 damage. Someone's gonna need to reset cap soon, which is what I'm mostly worried about right now. But for now, we can 1v1 the M60. Okay, someone got cap. We're good. We chillin'. We big brain chillin' right now. Good stuff. Okay. 50B is still obsessed with me. I must just be very beautiful. You know what? My STB one is just such a gorgeous tank. He couldn't help. He was just like, I must shoot the beautiful STB. There we go. Now shot to this dude. He's gonna go for our AMX, but this should give me some nice free HE shots in the back of his tank here. 420. Good job. That's least the grills. I think we played that quite well. There we go. Good job, STB. Casually farming up. I do love myself some good old medium tank action. There is just something so nice about meds after you've been playing heavy tanks and TDs that just cleanses the soul. It does indeed cleanse the soul. Oh dear, we have Naked HD Fun bot in the chat. Amazing. YouTube, how are you still allowing this to happen? Surely they've figured out a way to prevent the bots from spawning. Yoink. No! Where'd my yoinkers go? You! Oh, no spawn liner. Hello. My yoinkers! Oh, you're so lucky. Why? No, my yoinkers is all gone. R.I.P. to thy yoinkers. Oh my gosh. I should have had way more damage there. Bro, he's turning and randomly his gun just ends up blocking my shot. Boo. Okay, STB did good there though. Not too crazy. We did a good job. I really don't know what those AMX-50Bs were thinking. Are they in a platoon? Wait, they weren't even platooned. They just randomly decided to do that together. What are the odds of that? Well, they both got like 1.25 magazines at each. Good stuff. Okay. Okay, so how are we doing on mission progress? We must look at the missions. Okay. So, okay, it was week 1 missions that matter the most. Nice. So, I just need to get 1 more Japanese USSR mastery and 2 more XP multipliers. So, let's go to the tier 10 Soviet nation and let's play Throwback. Let's play an Object 140. It's been a hot minute. Again, need backup. Bro, another spam bot. Stop. Ayo, these bots are wild inside. Bro, these bots do be crazy. Guys, 2 games. If all goes well, 2 games, we will have Le Tog. Let's reach that 500 like mark. If you have not yet, smash that like button. Make it happen so we can play the Tog with our minds at ease. Yo, adult dating site. Hell yeah. Bruh. It's crazy how much those bots are like an issue now on YouTube, but at least once you ban them, they're gone. Alright. M60. So Object 140, this tank hasn't seen a lot of love in a long time. Another one of those tanks like the 215B that just needs le buffing. It has its moments where you're like, oh, this tank actually kind of fun. And then it has its moments you're like, goodness, this tank is bad wargaming. How can you let a tank of this suckiness exist in tier 10? I still enjoy the 140, but compared to like 200 LTs, there is like absolutely no reason to play it. So wild M60 pulling in. This man's do be coming in hot, but he's not hot enough, obviously, for Chad Object 140 shooting skills such as mine. Okay, so it looks like my team are doing pretty well on the ship. I'm just keeping an eye out for any kind of potential crossfires here. M60 not doing so hot. Man's is feeling the burn. Not quite able to get that snapshot off. I'm a little bit suspicious of Gorilla 15, but you know what? Arsen's gonna take all of their attention. He's gonna take all of those lovely shots, so we can just YOLO this side with a free conscience and load up some high explosive ammunition for Mr. T92. Hello, son. Okay. Goodbye. Okay. Also goodbye. Yoink. Ah! What? No! He died so fast! How am I supposed to farm him? I love the 140, but not in that kind of situation. Okay. Well, RIP to our 140 farm. I got like no farm on these dudes. They were so bad. Their team is just crumbling so fast. The issue is if I YOLO win right now on 1300 HP, I'm almost guaranteed dead. So, woohoo. Please do not have a spawn liner. Please do not have a spawn liner. Please do not have a spawn liner. I feel it in the air. He has a spawn liner. Unfortunate. Alright, we'll just farm this fool out. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, that's right. You can't catch me. I'm a Chad 140. I am faster than you, sir. Yoink. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Well, this game is over. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, okay. 140, you're supposed to have an accurate gun. What is this nonsense? Oh, yes. Howdy, partner. Prepare to feel the high explosive. Sheridan, you absolutely suck. There was absolutely no reason for you to drive forward there when you're on reload. Shame on you. I steal your damage. You're on full reload. Why would you drive in front of me and steal my farm in such a way? Good old 140. I should do a stream on it again sometime. Although I'm a little hesitant because I feel like it's gonna get... Hopefully it gets buffed in 9.2 or whatever. We didn't get a ton of damage out. Their team was just so bad. I didn't expect them to die so fast, so I was hesitant to push med side, but they really did a bad job there. Okay, so rip to our 140 stats, but it don't matter. 140 isn't the dream. You know what's even more interesting? 263. Yes! Wait, how close are we to getting our mission done? Oh, we completed 1. Okay. So now we just need... Wait, which ones are the easiest to complete? Oh, wait. 470 likes. I don't think we're going to reach 500 likes, but never mind. I totally miscalculated. Hey, Alright guys, are you ready for some epic Tog action? This is what you really came here for. Who cares about the 215b, the 140 STB, or Hori? We are here for some Tog action. So, British, right? The Blastoid. What is this abomination? Why does it look like a cardboard cutout? What is this? What is this? 1,700 DPM. All right, let's equip this puppy. Obviously first impressions. From what I've seen, it has really bad gun depression, and to me, that immediately kind of ruins this tank's pleasurability. But it's a Tog, and people want to see Tog action. So let me just load up my infinite number of ammunition that I'm never gonna shoot, and double T and probably food. That's what I usually run. We get 1,800 damage per minute. In terms of consumables, let's swap this around a little bit. Speed boost is pretty irrelevant on this tank. Camo, I can't do much about. And so that's our Toggy, guys. Toggy. Yeah. It's reflective in the back. It's like a old gaming thing. Interesting. Let's give it a go. I can't afford the camo yet. The camo is way higher in the battle pass. There's no way I'm getting through that many missions in one go. We'll have to wait a couple weeks. But Le Togger, Le Hemorrhoid. Blasteroid. We didn't reach 500 likes though. This is sad. I expected it to take me another game to unlock the Tog, so I done messed up. What am I seeing? My eyes are hurting. Tog, exactly. Have I ever streamed this map before? On the channel? Live? Have I ever been on this channel live? On this... English. Yes. Have I ever streamed on this map on the channel before? Because I don't play low tiers enough to really see this tier. Maybe once or twice in some of the tier 7 showcases. Okay, guys, let's go. Toggy action. Ew, that gun depression sucks. Why couldn't it be 7? 5? I don't know, boss. 5 degrees on a tall tank like this is a yikes to me. I think that's the only reason why that this tank might not be interesting. Oh, by the way, this is my first Tog experience, I believe, except for like a game on my press account. I don't actually own a Tog. And so this is like the virgin Tog experience. Hopefully it's fun, right? Okay, so this tank is huge. Look at this. I feel like I'm in a boat. Like a long boat, a U-boat. Honestly, for the U-boat battle pass, they should have made it a Tog. That would have been more interesting. The gun seems okay. Dispersion's a little bit out there, but it is tier 6. We're not expecting perfect accuracy on a tier 6 tank. Boom. Hey, Excelsior apparently has more armor than me. All right, Mr. Excelsior, let's see what you got. Let's see what you're packing, homie. This is getting boring. This is getting really boring. I feel like at this point, I should just full send. I can't shoot. I am confirmed a bot. Okay. So obviously, Tog is too glorious for me. Jackson. There we go, 190. All right, this thing has a little bit higher alpha. I just remembered. Look at this gun depression, by the way. This gun depression, big suck. But I have like an infinite pool of hit points, so I'm not super worried about what's happening here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Okay, you know what? We're full sending. We're losing the flank. The Tog has no time to waste on random Jacksons. Jackson is not as cool as Mr. Tog. Mr. Tog knows what's up. Jackson doesn't know a thing. We actually got a ricochet. Look at us. We're just so massive brain. Look at us. Showing these fools what's up with the absolute Chad wiggling Tog, because Tog wiggles like an absolute boss. Gotcha! Yeah, you bet I gotcha, boy. Oh yeah, getting those ricochets. We have dealt almost 2,000 damage because we are massive brain. Amazing. Okay. Absolutely flooring this flank, showing them what's up. Almost 2,000 damage dealt. Only 1,200 to go before I reach my damage quota of most vehicles I play. Ooh, hello. Yoink. Okay. No yoink for you, sir. Oh, you know what, Titan? You think you're a boss? I got news for you, son. Toggy-chan coming through. Oh, Toggy-chan. Come here, boy. Yeah. Feel the pain. Ooh. Ooh, can I HE you? No, I can't. But I can definitely shoot you. Yoink. Yes. Fear me, for I am the mighty Tog. This is so dumb. Oh, this is so dumb. How do I still have like half my hit points?
Enemy armor is damaged.
The true Tog experience. Yes, I'm a damage farmer. We're gonna go for the STRV.
Enemy armor destroyed.
Let's go, guys. Always said it with the Tog, right? Tog Chan is epic. Do we get a first class at least? Yeah. Okay. So okay, 2,800 damage. Not bad. 72,000 credits made. Hardcore carrying my team, for they will know the power of the Tog. Okay, let's go at it again. Tog is fun when you when you yoink. Don't scratch the TV in the back, HRF. It's a vintage model, dude. If I scratch that, someone's gonna be real mad at me. Tog is the absolute best until VK2001 with small gun comes 2K DPM 20. Tog says no chance. I'm not a trader, but I'm doing to be. Hashtag Tog carry. Right, dude. This is the best quality Tog content on YouTube. Well, maybe except for Angel. But you will never see a player try harder in a Tog than me. So maybe not the best content, but the most competitive Tog content on YouTube. There you go. All right, top tier again. Le Tog has le blessed matchmaking. Let's go. This time I should kind of just full send. I felt like last game was a little long. He read my comm. Yes, Jimmy. Flog the Tog. Yes, okay, guys. Almost 500 likes. Let's go. All right, Toggy Poo. Let's go. Let's show them who's the boss. Also, I actually like the alpha damage on this tank. It's pretty good. Angel. Yeah, Angel's epic, man. You can't be Angel. And WoT Joe's pretty funny, too. Am I by myself? Yes, I am. Doesn't matter. I have an infinite pool of hit points. I'm fine. We will YOLO. Virgin Tog, 2,800 damage. Let's go. Exactly. The first experience was quite lovely. So, yeah, take two. Ooh, hello. Hello, young ones. Prepare yourself. Le Tog has approached. Le Tog has appeared to make your day miserable. Look at this. Absolutely big brain. We damaged them. What can these fools do against the power of the mighty Tog? Okay. 45 TP. You think you're doing something? You're not doing anything, son. You're getting farmed out by Le Tog, who has... Goodness. You have 1,100 HP? I have 1,600 HP. This dude doesn't stand a chance in terms of just like raw hit point pool. Hey, he's wiggling. He knows what he's doing. Look at that epic. Look at that epicness. Ooh.
Stuck here.
Yoink. Yes. Eat my drive wheel, son. You're about to get yoinked by a TVP from behind, so enjoy, buddy.
Track fixed. Let's roll.
Exactly. Look at this, guys. This is truly epic. Epic Togger's gameplay. What's Pogger's gameplay? Pogger's gameplay is for losers. We only have Togger's gameplay, son. Hello, sir. Okay, you were dead. Yoink. Bro, straight sending it. Okay, this team wasn't so much fun. I didn't get the farm as much. We'll do like 2k damage if we're lucky. Hello, Hellcat. Yoink. Why do you run away from me, young ones? Accept your fate. Accept that Le Tog has come to bless you with his 200 alpha damage gun. Exactly. Oi, La Hellcat? Yes. No, La Hellcat, you're messing up my life. You can't be doing this to me, son. Okay, you guys are probably gonna yell this dude, right? That's the most logical play. No! My farm! Why do they run from Tog? Tog is just too magnificent. Angel watching Fatness call him Angel. Yes, I'm calling him an angel because he is an angel from heaven with those beautiful edits of his. You've been togged, exactly. You've been togged! Congratulations! You just push the Tog, it has a lot of HP. Exactly. I was too passive. 2,000 damage. Look at that. Our Tog experience. Showing those fools sweaty, intense, hardcore Tog gameplay. Doesn't get better than this. Fatness is very Toggers. Exactly. Order 66 Jack. Tog armor, good or bad? At side scrape. I don't know. I have never looked at the Tog's armor. I just know it has a ton of hit points and that's all that matters. So, yay. Well, this is kind of fun. Doing a first impressions Togger stream. Who would have thought? All right. All right. Top tier again. Dude, Tog has the blessed matchmaking. Let's go. a sip of the good stuff before we go back into hardcore sweating. Okay, we're gonna go heavy side this time. Big boss in tier 6, imagine. Why le Tog? Is it French? No, it's the name the English gave it to. The Tog, to mock le French. I am just kidding. I just call everything le bobet, le tank. It's just a bad habit I formed. Fatness, will you train your son in future for WoT B? I will never let him touch the game so his brain can properly develop and function, unlike mine. I would not want him to get stuck in the video game mindset. Instead, I would force him to do advanced chemistry, algebra, and statistical problems from a young age. And then maybe once he's like 15, he's allowed to play video games. This is the Asian way. This is how it is. So, jumping into another game with the Tog. I think we just full send it. I honestly don't care. Like, I know I just said earlier that we don't play this part of the map, but we're totally just full sending it, guys. Because we're La Tog. This is what Tog does. Hey, 500 likes. Let's go. And 500 like. You are awesome. Thank you. Hi. Prepare to feel the power. You have never felt the power of La Tog before. Type 64. Dude had a little bit too much green tea. With straight up sochu and that stuff. Mans is driving like he's completely on crack. But it's okay. We have taken out Le Type 64. Ayo, Chinu, Wolverine, what's up, homies? I hope you guys are ready to be togged. Yes, enjoy the Toggers experience. Look at this, we're bouncing shots because our armor is epic. Boom, 203. This alpha is actually really nice. I think, even though it doesn't have much gun depression, it doesn't make a huge difference at this tier. So the alpha is really quite pleasant, to be honest. Okay, come here, boy. Yoink. Yeah, this alpha is quite poggers. Sorry, toggers. We don't have poggers in this game, just toggers. Alright, Wolverine. Yoink. Oopsie. Oopsie, baby. Okay, so we've already capped out the base. We might as well kill this food. Hello. Alright, prepare to meet your downfall, sir. The mighty Tog versus the Matilda BP. I'm sorry, Prince. The Tog has superiority over you in the royal hierarchy, okay? This is just how it is. Come here, son. You don't stand a chance. This tank is low-key so goated. For tier 6. Look at this. These tier 5s don't stand a chance. Oh, he gets lit up by a leopard. Yes. Fear Le Tog. Yeah. Honestly, this is so easy. You know what? It's kind of fun. I'm not saying I approve of seal clubbing, but it's kind of fun. Just having so many hit points. There are so many things you can do when you just straight up YOLO. In Tog. The soul is say. It's Matilda. Oh, bless Matilda. Toggers, you are gonna have to go to court for your absolutely ruthless treatment of Matilda. This is unacceptable behavior, sir. Okay. Hello, ALC. Hey, look, it's a football. It's a VK football. What's the VK football gonna do about Toggers? Toggers is poggers. Look, I don't care about you. We're gonna kill your homie in M6 first. Yoink. Oh, you know what? He's not even after me. Watch this. You're gonna bounce. You're gonna bounce, food. Bounce off me. Nah, I don't. Oh, he does bounce. Ha! I totally called it. Okay, you know what? That dude's pretty helpless. Let's just farm this fool out before he gets himself nuked by a Nashorn. Alright. Ow. Oh, you penned me. That's unacceptable. Prepare to feel my DPM. Ah, you burn. Burn! See, Tog is amazing. How have I not discovered this before? Goodness. My name's here, Matilda. From now on, Fatness is only permitted to play the Tog. Aced it! Third try! Yes! We are absolutely OP. I want to get 4k damage in this tank low-key. But that might be asking a bit much. More average damage and Toggers than most players in tier 10. Sweaty Tog gameplay. It's okay, we're in the honeymoon phase. Once the honeymoon phase is over, we're getting tier 7 matches every game and your life becomes miserable. 3k Poggers and Tog. Exactly. Matilda BP. Why won't you die? Tog. Nano Togger-san. I have bought Vindicator, but it's not fun at all. I've played some games and I think I hate it. Yeah, you have like 2 degrees of gun depression. Of course. You're gonna mostly hate it. Ask Tanks, though. Tanks likes the tank. He's a weirdo. And for some reason, he approves of Tog. So, not Tog, Vindicator. And so, maybe you could ask him for advice on how to play it. Not enough HP in this game for me to farm 4K. Fast gonna get 4K battle in this tank? I have to. It's on principle. I have to 4K every tank, even if I can't maintain that average. That's just how it is. Vindicator best tank. Yikes. All right. Do we just go like mid? Yeah. Like I'm too lazy to turn. I'm gonna hold off their entire team in town because Toggers has got the power. Vinny's the best tank I've ever played. Oh my gosh. Filthy Fantasy Club on Friday. Aw, thank you. In the right hands, right? Okay. So Cheeto is on the flank. Leopard's on the flank as well. Oh, do we have shots on Cheeto? We might have shots on the Cheeto. Not quite. Watch this lead. That was a perfect lead. Fortunately, we did not hit, so it wasn't good enough. We hit these. We don't hit those. Okay, so their whole team's over there just YOLOing like insane, and I'm... Do we cap out? Yeah? Does the Toggers like just cap? Like straight up do what I always say you shouldn't do in a heavy tank and just sit in the middle of nowhere and cap? Let's go for it. We need to focus the KV2 though. He's a dangerous tank. Oh, so much crossfire. Look at this dude. This is epic. All right, nice lead. Boom. Yo, we're totally capping. We're totally capping out, guys. Why? Because Tog is insane. Oh, hitting the hat shots, dude. I am insane. I am insane. Absolutely insane. Also, I'm completely useless. My allies are probably gonna hate me for this. But we need to get the 4K damage. Is the best way to make it happen. Oh, I'm insane. I've got accuracy for days, man. Yo, Tog with the OP gun. All right, 2 versus 6. Let's make it happen. Oh, didn't lead that one quite enough. ELC's got that autoloader's gonna have to go down first. He's more dangerous to me than anyone else. Auto aim being bit Pepega there. Okay. Ooh, hello. Cheeto. Okay. Jagdpanzer. M4 just got yoinked. Nice. He goes down. Okay, so this Jagdpanzer 2 is like a 2-shot. We should go for him first. He has the high DPM tank. Boom. Oh, 3-shot. We kind of low-rolled him a little bit there. Okay. This PogChamp is just like sitting here waiting to die. This PogChamp's just gonna straight up send it to his death. Here's where HP matters the most.
Enemy armor is hit. Ammo rack is hit. We're lucky it didn't blow.
Oh, my ammo rack's hit. No, my ammo rack's down. No, reverse angle. Reverse angle the Tog. No. Allies, you weren't supposed to die. Oh, I didn't realize my ammo rack was out. Okay, well, that's a bit unfortunate. We lost the game. I was pretty useless. I don't care. It's tier 6. I really don't care. I probably still did more than all of my teammates. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, my allies are doing 0. It's tier 6. Who cares about tier 6? You do what you want. I wanted to see if the OP capping strategy would work. Obviously, it didn't. I don't know if the results would have been too much different if I got Medside. Probably would have won. Oh, well. Better gun than 215b, lol, right? You win this. I could have won it easily. The issue yeah. I didn't have enough HP to win it. With the Jagdpanther 2 and that full HP light tank, there was nothing I could do. It was a good attempt. It's okay. We can still make the Toggers work. We can still try for 4K. Rip the 100% win rate. F in the chat. It was a Coloban of opportunity. I know. It would have been pretty easy colo as well. It's just so hard to lead shots all the way across the map like that on light tanks that are YOLOing like 60. Oh, wow. I just realized the screen like does some kind of animation at the start. Oh, and it has like that screen texture when you look at it in certain lighting. That's super cool. Okay. We're going to go town because I'm too lazy to chase meds around. So long, man. You can cow 2 bases and tie, right? I was hoping for 1 versus 6. Dude, I was really hoping to clutch up a 1 versus 6 on stream. Like, guys, I did the most epic 1 versus 6 game on stream. Can you imagine? It wasn't a Tog. Of course it wasn't a Tog. If you ask to 1v1Fatness, you'll get smacked across the face by his... Desperado. Such... thoughts. Oh, gosh, I'm by myself. They have double M6s. You know what? I'm a Tog. I don't care. We're gonna hold. Psych, we are totally dropping through the mid because they're all going to come this way. Okay. One thing about the Tog is it's slow. Like, really, really slow. Like, my brain is slowly imploding on itself while I'm waiting to get somewhere. This is painful. That's why I was telling you not to scratch that TV, lol. Dang it, Russian disaster, you knew it was up. Okay. So we're wandering around in Toggers. There isn't really any area for the farm. If I stayed there, it probably would have been YOLO by double M6s, which is not a very ideal situation. But I'm also going to miss out on the opportunity to farm their VK and their SU, who is probably going to die any second now. Oh well. Ease what it is. We will... Oh, hello. Well, well, well. What do we have here? If it isn't a wild M6 waiting for his demise. Goodness, 5 degrees of gun depression on such a long tank sucks. Okay, let's focus the Wolverine. He's stuck in the open. He'll be easier to kill, so... One shell into you, good sir. Another shell into you, good sir. Good stuff. Alright. If this M6 gets a little bit more aggressive... Oh, hello, die. Nice max roll. Show him the mangles. Show him the mangles. No! Okay, this tank has ammo rack issues. Like, straight up ammo rack issues. I didn't expect that on a Tog, but beware. The ammo rack is a little troll. It do a little trolling on you. So, yes. Oi. Why not the Matilda? Why you shoot me? Matilda is more your style, right? Oi. You know what? If he's gonna shoot HE, I'm fine by that. I'm fine with that. Hey. This is easy. There's not 4K material, but it's so easy. Yes, bounce, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, hello. Oh, we will have to pull back. We won't have enough gun depression from here. No! My shooting. Well, good old Toggers experience. What are you doing? Where are you driving? Yes, there you go. Good start. 2K damage dealt. Amazing. I'm sure this dude's gonna pull forward soon. He's right there, somewhere. Told you! Good memory. So, I don't know if we penned him, though. That's the real question. We will see. I don't know what tank it is. It's a... Oh, WZ-113. 131 GEFT. Okay. No, my farm! Okay, R.I.P. Toggers. Looks like a TV from my childhood, right? It is. This thing looks ancient. Oh. No, that was a bad choice of words. Russian disaster. I do not believe you're ancient. I apologize. I just meant it looks like a TV from like the 60s. 60s, 70s. Bad choice of words. Pac-Man on the edge deck, right? Well, 2K damage dealt. Not too bad. At least we aced the Toggers. One last try. We'll go for one last epic big brain Tog action game to get 4K damage. If we don't get 4K damage here, then I suck. You gotta get Bobby a Tog, right? Bobby and a Tog. That'd be cute. I should draw an illustration of Le Bobby and the Tog. Actually, that'd be hard to fit on a piece of merchandise. I need to think of merch options because I'm teaching myself digital arts on my iPad. It's a lot of fun. I'm not very good at it. I've had no art experience my entire life, essentially, except for just random doodles when I drew everything randomly as a kid. So, it's a learning process, but that's what I've been spending my summer break doing, more than playing Blitz. Me has gray hair, lol. Ah, you're not that ancient, though. Okay, so let's, yeah, let's make this work. Let's try not to mess this up. I love the little pack. I wish you could, like, grab them and, like, flip them on and off and it would do, like, some kind of switch. Oh, the thunder. That tank is actually nasty. I don't want to get hit by that one. Oh, no. Yes! My superior armor is showing you why you should fear Tog. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What's a expedition Barcon? What on earth are these vehicles? Like, it's been a while since I've committed to tier 6, but I don't even... What is this? What is a Barcon? Like, Wargaming, how many tier 6s do you release on the daily? It's insane. Eraser, let's go. No! Bro, how am I supposed to farm 4K damage when these Pepega piggies just kill themselves? The Cromwell's dead, the Barcon's just YOLOing, the Thunder is just like... sitting there. And I've just spent all game wondering because I don't have gun depression to work with, and now he's gonna YOLO over into Z Mega Crossfire. Ain't that cute? Alright, aim. Boom. Ooh, hello, sir. Well, at least we can shoot Mr. SU here while he's in the open. Good stuff, good stuff. Please move. So I can spot you up again. Oh, good stuff. Alright. Well, we are not farming big brain damages, guys. There's no way there's 4k hit points left in this game for me to farm. But I can straight up just YOLO. Oh, hello, Thunder. Hey, Thunder's interested in me. Would you like my number, sir? Okay. Thunder aside, SU is dead. Okay. Very nice, SU. And we have a wild Y5 here. Boom. Let's angle back for that Thunder. Boom. Thunder. Can you feel the thunder? Well, I have more than enough hit points here. RIP to the 4K dream. We really thought it was gonna happen. Ah, well. Fan is being confused about Battle Pass tanks. Was that a Battle Pass tank? Goodness, I don't even pay attention to the Battle Passes, guys. Like, as a CC, the Battle Passes are gifted to me, so I don't even realize half the time when I've unlocked the tier 6 tank, and because I just like complete missions and move on. You would drop Bobby on a Tog or 183. Fan is being, yeah, Tog and Bobby. Poor SU. Beard gang. Yeah, I haven't shaven in a while. Oh man, and Ox as well, dude. Tier 6. Tier 6 should not be called Tier 6. It should be called Tier Operation. The Operation Tier. Because that's all it is. It's full of tanks from Battle Pass operations. Gun is okay, isn't it? Yeah, gun is quite nice in the Tog. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting 4K. Unless we get a really nice farm situation for our next game. Man, my 4th class won in 9 games in 215b. Yeah, I can't ace it. Oh yeah. That takes a little harder to ace. I used to like maybe 5 times today, but I got so many first class. It was really annoying. Wait, who sings that song? Chocolate tunes are great that I love a lot of HP, right? Okay. That's a lot more heavies. Maybe we'll get some good farm this time. The dream is still alive. Let's make it happen. And then we'll have our typical LaBobby showcase and call quits for the night. But been a good stream. I have loved content. Watching your streams has helped me improve as a player. For you are the best English-speaking WoT Blitz YouTuber streamer so far. Hey, thank you very much, Trolley McTrollface. Trolley McTrollface. I called you Trolley. I apologize. Trolley, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I may talk a little fast at times because it's just my energy when I'm commentating. And so, maybe not the best English-speaking commentator, but I think I do make things interesting for the most part and instructive. Well, what do we got here, buddy? Ow. Well, that was a waste of hit points. This is unacceptable behavior. The Tog is ready to farm. Let's go. SU is ready to die as well. SU has no clue what he's doing. I think the enemy team are like totally just sitting back and doing nothing. Okay, so the shell velocity ain't it, Chief. The shell oh my gosh, their whole team is sitting back. I'm not gonna farm anything. These dudes are all gonna die. Oh, tier 6 is so cute. Oh, tier 6 is so cute. Oh, look at it. It's adorable. Look at the little blade. Look at the little tankies in the back. How cute is it? Oh, we blind fired someone. Those absolutely adorable tier 6 tanks. Bless them. All right, well, we got a wild YOLOing ARL 44 now, so that's cool. We also have whatever this thing is. Oh, hello. Hello, armor. Making my life a little more difficult, huh? Or play. Oh, bless him. He's so innocent. Look at him. Not a clue of what's going on in the world. He's just accepted his... How? Wait, how did that shot miss? Oh, that arrow's dead. Yoinked. KV2, stop stealing all my damage, sir. Alright, let's just YOLO. At this point, there's no point wasting time. These poor creatures are just dying left, right, and center. How am I supposed to farm 4K when every game is a sweep? Like, not a single game is, like, remotely close, except for, like, the first one. Darn it! I want to do epic Tog damage, and I can't because every game is too fast. My teams are too strong. The Tog is sad, because Tog can't get its farm. Okay. Okay. Dang it. I should have known the Leo was going to pull in front. Leo, please don't just sit behind them for no reason. No! Oh, we have another Tog II. Why does a Tog II have an asterisk next to his name? That's what I'm curious about. Can anyone explain that? It's Bobby Boo. Yes. RD, you aren't as ancient as I am, guaranteed. Hey, J6, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. No! What's with the 7 sweeps? At least I aced it with 37, like 35, 34, what was it? 3,700 damage? I don't remember how much I aced it for. My brain is malfunctioning. The Tog is such a delicate creature. Tier 7. Better. This is where I get my farm. See? Around 10-ish or so games, the honeymoon phase is over. We're bottom tier every game from here on out. Fast cat. Thank you. Sorry, I'm late. Better late than never. You have like 3 solid hours of quality 215b content, and then like 40 minutes of me finishing Battle Pass to get Tog, and then rest is Tog. Because Tog is life. What's up, homie? Alright, guys. You must be loaded. Nice card. Oh, what you doing for a living? You talk about Russian disaster? Russian disaster is just a Chad. So, yes. Alright, me want damage. I have a Black Prince with me. They have a Black Prince as well. I gotta be careful. That tank has 3k DPM. I may have a lot of hit points, but it would only take him like half a minute of shooting to kill me. So, yeah, not a very poggers experience. We don't want that, for sure. Let's see. Well, this is slow. Unproductive. Annoying gameplay. Oh, hello. Okay, I think I do have this dude on reload, though. And he doesn't have a ton of armor, so I might be able to 1v on this fool. Oh my goodness, he has about the reload here. Same as me, but he has like 220 off, I'm sure. There we go. 181 there. And then... Oh, J6 with a $100 donation. Thank you so much. I can't possibly lose in the Toggers after such inspirational donations. Thank you very much, J6 Ranch. I really appreciate the support. Oh my goodness, you absolute legend, you. I like how we're just like 1v1ing a tier 7 heavy. Like it's no biggie because Tog is awesome. I have to kill this dude. I don't have a choice. I have the HP advantage, but I gotta push past this fool. Otherwise we are solidly doomed here. What? No. Where did that shot go? We didn't even scratch them. Yeah, apparently. Hey. Push past him. Push past him. Push past him. Boom. All right. Rick, angle the hull. Angle the rear, baby. Not quite. Okay, we gotta work on our escape here.
Enemy armor is damaged.
Big bad Tog for the win, boys. Hey, we managed to escape. Okay, not 4k damage, but we did good. J6, once again, thank you so much for the donation. I got a little busy sweating in my gameplay, but I really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. At least you arrived in time to see some epic Toggers gameplay, right? Oh my goodness, hello. Oh, okay. Ricochet. I see how it is. 2,000 damage, but we ain't con 4K this game, guys. We did okay, but we didn't have enough HP to farm. This is very unfortunate. Thanks, Johnny. Hope you're well, brother. No fantasy, dude. Oh man. Yoink. Where'd that shot go? I demand a refund right now. This is outrageous. The M41D has too much damage per minute. I can't outfarm him. Hemorrhoid tank. I know, right? No, absolutely. Thank you. I'm doing well. Oh, good. Well, Toggers. What a Toggers experience that has been. I guess one more attempt. I really wanted to do 4K in this tank. I just wanted to get a 4K game out for the memes, but like every game has been so one-sided. It's hard. This is tier 6, I suppose. Hey, thanks for the fun and hilarious stream. Have a good night, y'all. Desperado, thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good one. 520 likes. Good job, guys. We absolutely reached the like quota of the stream. I appreciate it. Okay. Ooh, another tier 7 matchup. See, I told you, once you're done with your honeymoon phase, you're stuck in tier 7 forever in your Tog. Oh, my hair looks so messy today. Oof. Oh, well. Oh. The Tog has really good traverse. That always throws me off about this vehicle. Is how fast it is at traversing and how darn slow it is. So, Skoda's gonna take the hill. I'm sure the AMX will take the... AMX is gonna be a huge issue if he holds hill. I guess I'll do my best to have my allies up top, but goodness, with multiple meds holding hill, it's gonna be a huge issue for me. Because my tank is so fat, you know? Not that I have an issue with fat tanks. Oh, especially hold on FV215b. Yeah, that's not gonna go well for me. This is, yeah, no matter how many hit points you have, this will not end well for me. So I gotta pull back from this engagement. Unfortunately, these dudes are all just chilling, but they don't know how to shoot, so I'm just by myself. Okay, I guess we'll just hold here. We will hold down low and pray that our allies do something to assist us. That's what matters most. Tiger P's pulling the big brain flank, so he might create the necessary diversion we need to pull this off. Good, he's getting distracted, which means this Sherman Firefly will probably be giving me a shot soon. 220, good stuff. Here's the process of where we start retaking the hill. Another shell into the AMX, good stuff. Let's pull back before this dude can start shooting at me. We'll open APCR shell for him, boom. We are playing very sweaty. This is the sweaty gameplay you've all come here to enjoy. Nice shell into you. Very good trade, sir. Now my HP's going by, but my team is retaking hill, so the most essential part of this game is happening. So as long as we keep holding hill, we're good. While our Tiger is creating a nice diversion. I'm going to be a little more passive, though. I can't just throw all of my hit points away until this dude fires again. Nice. KB is just fired. Let's go for the SU first. Good job. You got him. If not, I can probably kill the SU here. I gotta kill the SU in just a moment. Let's aim in fully. Boom. Good stuff. And so that leaves the wild KB up here, who's just gonna straight up overextend, I think, to try and shoot at me, which might put him in range of my TDs. Hey, we are like big braining this out right now. Track him again. Oh yes, you're a perma-tracked, baby. You are tracked for eternity, and you're dead. Get brained on by Tog. Tog was in a disadvantage, but Tog doesn't care because Tog is epic. Look at that. Tog retaking the hill. King to the Tog on its epic journey up the hill. King to the Tog. My English needs to be revised on the HisRoyalFatness brainwaves, but otherwise, that was pretty epic. Howdy, partner. Okay, I can probably 3-shot him, but he can 3-shot me, which is also an issue. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna show him epic Togger's reverse side scrape. See? Togger's reverse side scrape's where it's at, guys. This is where it's at. This is what you're here for. Look at this. Look at this, guys. You can't beat the epic Togger's reverse side scrape. Okay, you totally can. Hey guys, do you want to move? Like any day now? You all are like full HP. AT8's coming. Okay, I have to be able to track him when he comes around the corner. Otherwise, I'm kind of dead meat here. So, yoink on the tracks. I am faster than you, son. Haha. Yes, yoink. Haha. Haha, get brained on, sir. Yes, fear Tog. Dude, Tog just took the hill. Come on. Tog is absolute Chad. Oh, there's my 10 o'clock alarm. Ooh, it's getting late. We need chat enforcers. Where are they? What's going on? He's in his 20s. Fannis is, I don't see what's going on. I can't pay attention to chat anymore. 2,500. Alright, we'll play the 10 games of the Tog. 10 games of the Tog, and then we'll call quits for the night. I overcommitted my stay here. How old are you? How old are you? Positive change. Hey, yo, positive. Just for 5 minutes. We can't have you spamming, my dude. Spamming's not going to get you a clear answer. I'm sorry. But we have to respect. Thank you. Positive change. We have to respect the no spam policy on the channel. That's why I need to delete all those messages, and it's easier to just do 5-minute timeout than manually delete them. But, yeah, early 20s. We'll leave it at that. I'm not as young as some of you may think. Your age, someone asking your age. I see. All right. Tier 7 matchup again. I told you, you never get tier 6 again. The honeymoon period was a great time, but I'm gonna need to take tomorrow off from streaming. My throat is like, you've been talking way too much. It's been 4 hours. Are you absolutely insane? So, but I'll try and be back for Sunday. Willing my throat is not decided to just like stop working, stop functioning properly. Yoink. Yeah, son, give me that damage. All right. So I have a feeling that they're going to send a bunch of tanks to town. Yes, okay. We're going to go hold on to mid in our Tog because that's big brain. Yoink. Yeah. Show them who's the boss. Toggers is bossers. Okay. We have a bunch of dudes in our spawn, so I'm not worried about being flanked. There's where the KV1S is. No way he hits that. That is the most lucky. The KV1S has awful dispersion numbers. That is just pure luck, the fact that he hit that. That is absolutely ridiculous, man. Oh my gosh. It's just like, how much biased RNG you gonna have? Yes. That was what happened there. Ridiculous. I hate it when that happens. Like, he didn't even aim. He shot practically in the move in a KV1S. Oh man. The true. Oh my gosh, the KV1S is just sitting there all game. You're so unfun, KV1S. I just want to let you know. Just sitting back there all game, doing nothing. Well, there goes half my HP. At least I'm a Tog, so I have a ton of hit points, but... Oh, come on, guys. You can clear the spawn out for sure, right? There's no one there. Yoink. 1,000 damage dealt. Our KV1S has problems. So he is now dead. Yoink. Let's back up before the SU shoots at me. Good, good. Is that KV1S or an IS? Yeah, it's KV1S. Okay. Well, I really don't know what my allies are doing. They have the whole flank to themselves. This is actually turning into a much sweatier game than I ever could have anticipated. Snapshot for days because absolutely Chad. Nice. KV2's done nuking himself. That's what we want to see. Yoink. Yeah, 215 to you, sir. Good stuff. I'm being a little careful now, but mostly because I don't want to get yoinked by other tank destroyers who are just kind of casually sitting there. Let me show you some pre-aim. Boom. Easy peasy. And then Mr. Tiger here. Hello, sir. Take another one. You gotta drink scotch while streaming, my dude. Yeah. that might make the throw a little worse. But I'm always down for a nice glass of scotch, to be honest. Most people are like, how can you drink that stuff? I'm like, it's not that bad. See, you just have to be a man of culture. Okay, this is not going so well in terms of damage farming. This Kanonan Tiger is being so annoying. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way, Russian Disaster. Scotch good. See, Fishy, I appreciate you. You are wise. All right. Sorry, SU isn't really doing much here. Hello, KB. Oh, get wrecked by KB2. We're an SU order. Why? Yikes, dude. That's how you know your life is, like, permanently suck. Oh, nice. Well, we got a good 10 games. Oh, that was fun. 90% win rate, 2,000 or so average damage in the Tog. Not too bad. That's some quality sweat Tog gameplay for you there. You love to see it. And with that, that's a 4-hour stream. Done. We had a good run. We had a good run in the 215b as well, about 3,700 average or so. Not too shabby for a tank that is pretty bad. And I think hopefully Wargaming will do something nice to buff it. It's a meme because it's because it's long. This is one for the sweet Bobby. Good to see you, Bobby. Oh, J6 Ranch. Thank you so much for the massive donation. Really do appreciate it. You know what? We can't end the stream without showing La Bobby. So let me just adjust the lighting real quick so you're not blinded because my camera's attached next to one of the spotlights. So let me just turn this off and then we will adjust lighting here. And then here you go. You guys can have your quality, let me move this back, quality Bobby cam. And so there you go. She's looking a little plump, but she's a good girl. So thank you so much. I hope you guys absolutely enjoyed today's stream. And you know what? We'll make this big screen. You know, full-sized Bobby. There you go. Doesn't get much better than that, does it? Yeah, this is my epic college bedroom. So there you go. J6, thanks for the donation. Here's your daily dose of Bobby. Or, yes, for today. Oh, you're a good girl. Meow, 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 meow. So yeah, okay. That was fun. Unexpected Tog adventure. Completing some Battle Pass missions and a lot of 215b games. I hope you guys enjoyed. Like I said, I will be I will be taking tomorrow off just because I need to let my voice settle for just a bit. But we'll probably be back Sunday and then a few times next week as well. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Please make sure to, of course, smash that like button. It is dearly appreciated. And I will leave today's stream off with Bobby, and we'll just put some chill lo-fi music in the background because we like Bobby. So we'll just end it here. You guys have a great night. You are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the great support. I'll catch you guys later. Okay, yeah, I just had to make sure it's my non-copyright place. Yeah, okay, yeah. So here you go. Enjoy some passive Bobby action, and I'll catch you guys next time. You can leave whenever you want. I'll just keep it running till Bobby is done. So enjoy.